Hi, chat. Hi. Hold on, let me get the stream music going. Hold up. Yeah, I need to I need to get that Delta tune going. Hold up. I didn't prep that far. Delta 2. Okay. They should be running now. Let's. Yup. Okay. But yeah, I am going to be ranking every nearly at least, because there's a lot of like Flash games that I've played that I just don't remember. So okay, so for the backstory on this, I was, there's that trend that's been going around on Twitter where it's like what was it? Yeah, where it's like a picture of you or whatever, and like your top 10 games. And my friend did it, and I was like, I'll do this, but I don't know what my top 10 games are. And then what was it? Right. I was like, I want to do this, but I don't know what my top 10 would be. But then he gave me the genius idea of, you should do a stream on that to find out what your top 10 games are. And I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it could be fun. Come on, let me. I'm just very busy. Come on, let me get there anyway. Easy pie. I don't know. Hold up. But yeah. Yeah, and it's just a random assortment of just a ton of games. Like, okay, there is over 200 games here. Tier Maker supports like 2,000 images, but my amount was Hi Lily. Yeah, no, yeah, so many games. It's a lot. I'm doing all right though. Yeah. But yeah, no, because okay, just like the title says, this is supposed to be nearly every game I've ever played. So of course, should like multiverses is here. Yeah, just from this top row, it's already interesting. I've added 244 images because okay, last night I had made a list of every game I had played with either a record or that I could remember. So that obviously excludes a ton of like random ass Flash games. But yeah, and I could only, yeah, Me 3 landed its own tier. Doesn't okay, hold on, let me do okay, I'll say 25, and this will be 27. Three land. Yeah, 3D land gets its own tier. That okay. Of course, that was off the top of my head. Things will be changed around soon enough. Because like I enjoyed the game, but there are so many more games that I enjoyed, if that makes sense. You know, what is this peak on my screen? ranking so many games. Now a lot of this would be putting things down, and then depending on what is on the top, I already know one game that is going to be in my top 10. Actually, I already know 2 games that are going to be in my top 10, but I'll save that to be a surprise. Okay, but yeah, yeah, 3D Land got its own tier. But yeah, because a lot of this will be like, putting it in a tier and then like sorting it out later. Also, I'll probably change this to 27 to 50, and then turn this into 51 to 100. Yeah, fucking Kahoot, because Kahoot is a game that you can play, you know? Kahoot is a game that you can play. It is an education. I don't know. I mean, Kahoot could be torture, or it could be fun. Depends on, you know, of course, what you're Kahooting over. Of course, you would mostly do it in school, but like, it's one of those things that like, when your teacher busted it out, it was like, oh fuck yeah, it's Kahoot time. You know, as you try and, you know, answer the fastest, and fucking like answer the fastest. Yeah, everyone turn it. I mean, yeah, Mike Hawk. I don't think anyone in my school did that. I think everyone just put it as their names. But of course, you know, if it was like a nickname or whatever, the teacher would be like, okay, who's blah blah blah, you know? I'd say a solid 27 to 50 would make sense. Like, it's enjoyable, and like it makes school more enjoyable, of course. Like, it's not like oh, top 25 games of all time, and nor is it like fuck, I hate it, it's rank 170, whatever, you know. The Burgle Cats. Y'all don't know about the Burgle Cats. I briefly know. Yeah, Kahoot is a fun way to learn, and also a good way to have the class engage. I mean, of course, Kahooting frequency depends on like the teacher, cause yeah. Okay, so Burgle Cats. Y'all don't know about Burgle Cats. I do. It's an interesting game. Okay, so it's a spin-off of this silly little mobile game. Okay, not just Angry Birds Star Wars, specifically the second one. Specifically Angry Birds Star Wars 2. Okay, so like I was saying, the Burgle Cats. It's the Burgle Cats. It is a spin-off of the Battle Cats, where it is a spin-off of the Battle Cats where, you know, you have like your base or whatever, and then you can put like traps or whatever like in there to try and guard like a treasure. I think it is. I honestly haven't played it since launch. And you can also raid other people's little bases, of course. There's a gacha thing with like different rarity, like burgle cats that with like different skills or whatever. I don't really remember all too much. It's okay. I'll probably, I enjoyed it, but I don't really see myself coming back to it. So I'll probably put it in 51 to 100. Now Heart Gold, Pokemon Heart Gold. Pokemon Heart Gold. Yes, I know it's Johto, so of course it has issues, but this is the like definitive way to play Gen 2, of course. Like how, you know, Leaf Green is the best way to play Gen 3. I mean, there's also technically like Let's Go. It's like that's like a weird version of Kanto. But like Heart Gold, very fun. You know, I introduced the whole like Pokemon following you. Had the fucking Pokewalker, which I'm pretty sure to this day is the most accurate what's it called, pedometer like to ever exist, which is crazy. I unfortunately have not had the pleasure to, yeah, no, the red, blue, green, and yellow are held by gum and rubber bands. And yeah, it is boring, but of course it was the first product. It was the first in the series. It was the first of its kind. It was hardly made with any resources. Like it was basically Game Freak's last shot before they went bankrupt, and it ended up being a hit. So now we have Pokemon today. So I'm willing to cut it some slack, but yeah, on like a pure enjoyment scale, it's okay. It's a Pokemon game. Pokemon Red. Okay, like I was saying, our gold, I'd say a solid 27 to 50 is fine. I might raise it to 11 to 25. I don't know. Yeah. Now multiverses. Where do I even begin with multiverses? Warner Brothers style platform fighter. Well, no, I'm just setting it there just to be like, you know. For me, multiverses, of course, had potential, of course, and I think it's gonna pay me a little bit to tell you this, but I think part of the reason why it failed was due to the fact that it was free to play. Does that make sense? Because I've been hearing this with 2XKO a little bit as well, and like for games, for fighting games or platform fighting games, even like multiverses or whatever, like making them free to play sucks because you have to monetize them somehow, of course. And then trying to monetize, and like if you were to make, you know, a fighting game or whatever, like whatever, trying to monetize it in a way that is like not like stupid as shit for the fans is like trying to monetize it in such a way that doesn't like crush anything that you had going is difficult to do. Don't get me started on Brawlhalla. I would rather play multiverses over Brawlhalla. I am so sorry. Brawlhalla is what you play. Brawlhalla is what you play when you are too broke to own Smash. I am sorry. Like, okay, the most I played of Brawlhalla was when they collabed with Steven Universe, and I was playing as the characters in training mode. I was worse than multiverses. It's just not fun. It's just not fun, honestly. Like, I don't really enjoy it. Like, I at least, hold on. Can I look at my Steam? Is multiverses? Yeah, okay. I managed to get a solid 14 hours out of multiverses. Granted, that was the open beta when it was at its when it was arguably at its best before potentially the last update. But like, I don't know. Like Brawlhalla. Okay, I'll get to the Brawlhalla discussion when I get to Brawlhalla, because trust me, Brawlhalla is on this list. But multiverses, like I was saying, it's hard to monetize a fighting game in a way that isn't miserable for both the players and the developers. And I know locking characters, you know, like behind paywalls or whatever, that's technically standard for fighting games as well, but they do it in a way to where it's like it doesn't feel worth it as well, you know? And it was either you pay that or you grind like 50 fucking hours or some bullshit. I mean, fighters didn't really have paid monetization. Like, there's the game, there's the DLC characters. That's pretty much it. The DLC, I mean, that's, you could say that about every single fighting game to ever exist in the modern age. That's the good dudes on it. That's just fighting game. That's just fighting games. But I mean, okay. I mean, obviously they're going to make the DLC characters good because they want you to buy them as well as the thing. But like in a game like this, you would probably have to pay $10 to play as some bum ass D tier, you know? And sure, it's cool that they give you a way to unlock it, but it's kind of in a situation where it feels like content that is left out to be paid for as well. So that way they have some way to monetize it. And also with this, it, you know, made it to where certain IP, so like a bunch of Warner Brothers IPs couldn't collide with other things like Fortnite and shit, which honestly is just the least of the worries, but yeah. Would I say it's in my top 50 games? Don't know. Hi Sprunksy. We are currently 5 games in, and it is, we are ranking every single game I've ever played. Sure, you can admit something, Sprunksy. What is it? You have like 200 hours in Multiverse? That's fair. Multiverses does have its shooters. Okay, I do see the keywords was though. I have more than that. Ah, you were a real multiverse, sir. Okay, I only have about 14 hours in it, and that was just the open beta. Which, okay, I know this is going to be you know, with a grain of salt, but I would say like the open beta here to Multiverses was probably like peak multiverses, I would maybe say, just because of like how the game felt and whatnot. 450. Yo, it's just like Squid Game. 456, just like Squid Game. Squid Game. Squid Game. Yo. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you enjoy a game, you're going to play a lot. But okay. Yeah, I'd probably put in the same tier with Burgle Cats, honestly. Yeah, I think 51 to 100 would be reasonable. Rocket League. I don't know how I feel about this game, because the last time I seriously played Rocket League was back when it was a paid video game. I don't know if y'all know how long ago that was. I can give a year when I played it. 2019. It's enjoyable, but also at the same time, I don't really see myself coming back to it either. Like, okay, I think this is a good like set line for had a good time with it, probably won't come back with it. Yeah, no, Comp Rocket League sounds so frustrating. I luckily never went there because I didn't really play online Rocket League. I mostly played it with either my brother or my friends, and I had a fun time. I would probably play it if I were to play with friends, but I wouldn't like boot up Rocket League to play online against other players, if that makes sense. That probably does make sense, yeah. Okay, Pokemon Sun, that's going in my top 25. And we're like, oh, where's Ultra Sun? I've never played Ultra Sun. So this is the only like Gen 5 game that this is the only like Gen 7 game that I've played because okay, I really wanted to play Ultra Sun and Moon when it came out. I really did, but I was 10 years old at the time it came out, and my family was broke as shit. We couldn't get Pokemon Ultra Sun. So that time was kind of when I phased out of Pokemon, because of course I couldn't play the game. And then Sword and Shield came out. But that was on the Switch. So I couldn't play that either. And that was like kind of the nail in the coffin for me not really paying attention to Pokemon, because I had no way of playing them. But Pokemon Sun honestly is like a really important Pokemon game to me, because this was probably the Pokemon game I've played the most before Scarlet. Like, I have like 300-400 hours in this game. Like, I played this so much when I was a kid. Like, I even shiny hunted in this game. This was my introduction to like actually shiny hunting Pokemon. Shoutouts to the SOS hunting. That was nice. Also got me my first ever shiny Pokemon. It was a shiny Pikipek that I randomly encountered on the first route of the game after I beat the game. Okay, so story time. I got this game and And one of Han. Let me find Sun and Pokemon Sun and Moon dual pack. Which one was it? It was one that came with both the game. Let me see if I can find. No, not the Steelbook, just the regular one. Okay. Not this one. But there's a dual pack of this that came with both games, and they came with these little figures for okay, so there's the dual pack thing with both games, and it also came with these 3 little figures of the starter Pokemon. It was really nice. I spent an embarrassingly long amount of time trying to pull off Poplio's nose for some reason. And okay. And so I got this. Okay, I got this on Christmas when I was 9 because I was like, Mom, please get me Pokemon Sun and Moon, you know? And so yeah, and so I got that, and with because Sun and Moon released in like November of 2016, I think it was. So like that was still basically a month and a half into the game's life, which means I was still able to get the early access Munchlax with the Snorlaxium Z. That was really fun. And okay, Han, I'm trying to think here. Right, okay. And so I really liked all the starters. So of course Poplio was my favorite. So on my save file, I chose Poplio, of course, but I had a friend trade me an egg for Rowlet and Litten, so that way I could use them on my team too. My team probably consisted of Poplio, Litten, Rowlet, Munchlax, Sylveon, and Mimikyu. I think that was my finishing team. Yeah, W friend. And so on the same day, I started Pokemon Sun, and on the same day I beat the game. I beat the whole game in one day. I experienced the whole thing. I was even reading. It was crazy, you know. It requires reading comprehension to play. Like that's crazy. Does it yeah, basic hold on. Yeah, basic reading is needed to play this game. I was one of the few Pokemon fans to read, and I was 9. But yeah, no, I was going through I beat the whole game. And so of course when you beat the game, you play it the whole day and night. What did I do? No, it was like 10 p.m. It was like 11 p.m. Whoa, Scout. ZA begs to differ, but okay, I digress. But anyways, okay, so okay, like I was saying, and then when you reach the top of Mount Olola, whatever it's called, you become the champion. I think it is in that game. I'm not sure if it's something else. I know there's the whole title defense thing. Mount Lanakila, yes. Yeah. And then, you know, of course, you become champion, and then you go home. And then, and it's like, wow, cool, whatever. I beat the game. First champion of right, because they had like just constructed it. I think that was part of the story. And yeah, the title defense was interesting. I did a little bit of that. And you know, when you become champion, you're sent home after the credits, and it's like, and your mother's like, wow, you became champion. I'm so proud of you. And on the first, and I, you know, was running around on the, on the first route, because that's around where your home is. And I ran into a little old shiny Pikipek. And I was like, holy shit, because I knew what a shiny Pokemon was. So I was like, holy shit. And it's purple, right? Shiny Pikipek, right? Yeah, it's like it's a nice little color. Not quite. It's like a hot pink, I think that's called. Nice little color. Oh god, the battle tree. Don't get me started on the battle tree. Let me tell you something. How many battles to get to red in Pokemon Sun and Moon? Battle tree Pokemon. Yeah. So, in order to get... Okay. Yeah. So, in order to get to red in the battle tree... Actually, no. Speaking of the battle tree, in order to get the Charizardite X, you had to beat red in the battle tree, which was 20 consecutive battles. And that was the only way to get it. And yeah. And for me, Mega Charizard X was my favorite Pokemon. Like, I loved the shit out of that when I was younger. But I could never get it there. I would maybe manage like 3 or 4 battles. Like, my strategy, okay, it wasn't the best, but also at the same time, like, I know this is supposed to be for like actual, like, you know, I know this is supposed to be for like big brain people, like, you know, actual strategy. The most strategy I had was lead with Mimikyu, Swords Dance turn 1, and then just either like Shadow Claw or play rough. For some reason, I decided to have leftovers on it, but looking back on it, I would probably put something like Life Orb or like Citrus Berry. I don't know. Because that would have, you know, that would have done more than like a viable item. What, leftovers or something else? I mean, it's probably, yeah, a good item for it. Yeah, that's fair. But also, considering like it's singles and like, I don't know, just everything, I probably would have done, yeah, no, a Life Orb probably would have been better. And so I was never able to get Mega Charizard X in Sun and Moon, and it really bummed me. But yeah, they had Wally in this shit. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, appear every 10 battles. Of course I wouldn't know that these guys were in here. Yeah, I know you can buy Mega Stones with DP, but that wasn't one of the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that wasn't one of the Mega Stones you could get. Pokemon Sun and Moon. What was it called? Wait, hold on. No, I guess I can just go to the BP shop. Yeah. Yeah. You could not buy the fucking, yeah, Mantine Surf was Ultra, we're only in the Ultra games because I don't have any memory of doing that. Yes, Charizardite X from red after defeating him, or blue in Ultra and Ultra Moon, and Battle Tree proper. Yes, it was exclusive to Ultra Sun. Okay. Enough of Pokemon Sun. Super Hot, as of right now at least, is going in my top 50. Super Hot? Okay, this is Super Hot VR. Probably one of the best VR games I've ever played. Like, okay. Like, regular Super Hot is fine. Like, it's still good and enjoyable, but it's taken to another level with VR. Like, being able to, like, actually, like, need to, like, dodge the bullets and shit, like, being able to, like, duck or whatever, like, block with the gun. It's really, like, what Super Hot needed, honestly. Like, the one way to improve Super Hot was to make it VR. Not a lot of games improve in that regard, but Super Hot is one of those games. Mario Kart World. It's definitely in my top 50, maybe top 25. I know I have like 12 hours in the game, but I really like it. It's my favorite Mario Kart game. Okay, but then the question is, do I like it more than 30? Do I like 3D Land more than Mario Kart World? That's the funny part of Mario Kart Land, or 3D Land, being in 26th. Okay, but yeah, I think, did I like World more than Super Hot? Probably not. I like it more than Hard Gold though. PUBG though. As we all know, probably PUBG is what one is, you know, what some people might say it was Fortnite before Fortnite or whatever, you know, as in just popular battle royale game. I know there is also H1Z1, which was quite a bit older, but you know, when Fortnite came out, what was it? Because when Fortnite came out, PUBG also exploded in popularity because it was like, wow, it's Fortnite but without the building. I tried it off and on. I don't really like it. Like, I'll probably put it here. Hell, I'll probably put it here. This might be our first 101 to 150 game. Like, it was okay, but I could not see myself playing it like more than maybe a couple times. Like that's it. Roblox. Okay, this is weird. Roblox is weird because it's like, it's so hard to encompass so many like games into one. But because I thought about it I thought about it so much. Like, all the games I've played on Roblox, that probably would have been easier to just rank Roblox as a whole. It's like the game, it's like the debate where it's like infinite bacon or no game server, or like infinite games but no games, you know? Like, that's kind of what Roblox is. Like, it has good games but it has bad games, and there are so many games on Roblox. Like, you could probably play Roblox till the end of time just trying to play every single game on there. Dear God, it's been 40 minutes and we're only 10 games in. We are going to be here for a while. I am so fucking scared. But yeah, no, I would definitely say it's in my top 50, honestly, just because of how much Roblox means to me and the experiences that Roblox has been able to like give to me as both a younger child and also me now, you know? Like I've been playing Roblox since I was 3 years old. I know that might put into perspective for how long I've been playing Roblox, but I had a teeny tiny bit, but a little bit. My internet access was still like kind of restricted. Like I was not like I wasn't like helicopter parented, but I mean also like my mom and she knew I was playing Roblox at the age of 3. Like by age 5, I was going on the internet downloading like emulators and ROMs to play on our shitty ass computer. So yeah. Yeah. Dose. How do I feel about Dose? Everyone knows Uno. Everyone loves Uno. Do people know about Dose? I don't think as many people know about Dose. It's a weird game. Because of course it's the sequel to Uno. How do you make a sequel to Uno? I've played this a couple times. It's weird because there are so many more like rules to it than Uno, and I think less room for like house rules, you know? Like I needed to, like, me and my family, we needed to watch a video tutorial to play Uno or to play Dose. So, you know, but it's like I would probably play Dose again, but I haven't played it enough to where I could justify putting it in my top 50, if that makes sense. JJK Phantom Parade, probably top 150, because I haven't played it very much. I've only played it a couple times because, oh, it's Jujutsu Kaisen, you know, I like Jujutsu Kaisen. And it's the gacha game, so why not? It's okay. I haven't played enough to like actually grasp how the gameplay is, and the gacha's also okay. I probably won't play it too much, but I don't think I will be mad if I were to put it in my top like 100 to 50. Ah, yes. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I would definitely put it under World. That may or may not be a hot take, and especially since I haven't been able to really play 8 Deluxe in a bit. But I don't know. This is like, I've seen like 8 Deluxe footage from like in a post. Oh my god. Because like I've only seen 8 Deluxe, like I've seen 8 Deluxe footage in a post world launch like world, and honestly it wasn't really like look that fun. Like the only like upside I would probably give to 8 Deluxe over World is like more tracks, even though most of those are 4 tracks, and then and like 200cc, I guess, and also um 3-lap tracks, I guess, even though you can also play those online. I don't know, because like the shock was better, the shock's better in this, as okay, technically the shock is better in this game because it hits everyone, hits people in front of you and it's people behind you, but it's more balanced in world as it only hits people in front of you. It's weird. Mario Kart Wii top 50 to 100. I've only played this a couple times and it wasn't to the point where it's like, oh well, I really like Mario Kart Wii. I know people always glaze Mario Kart Wii, but like, I don't know. I just don't see the vision, especially after playing, you know, 8 Deluxe and World. It's just like, I don't know. Like hell, I would probably. Oh god. I would probably play DOS more than Mario Kart Wii. I know that's gonna be like, what the fuck dude, are you talking about? Listen. I just don't see the vision, probably. Okay, now Agario. We all know Agario. I don't think I need to explain what Agario is, but you know, it's definitely going in the top 50 to 100. Probably above DOS. Is it above Mario Kart Wii though? Yes. Now Among Us. Everyone knows Among Us. Everyone loves Among Us. That Among Us is going in my top 25. I know that's weird. Okay. Among Us with friends. Okay, I haven't played Among Us with friends in like a long while, but like it is really fun to play with friends. Okay. And honestly, I will say Among Us is better now than it was in 2020. A lot of people haven't played Among Us since 2020, but I have played Among Us like recently. It is like quite fun. Like the new roles they've added, like the slightly updated like graphics and whatnot, new maps even, you know, like it's quite nice, I would say. And of course you can't always mod it. I've never played modded Among Us, but Birds Star Wars 2. Okay, when I was a child, this was one of my favorite games. Yeah, okay. But now it's like, of course it was a free mobile game. I was going to play it. And it was also Angry Birds. I really liked Angry Birds when I was younger. So it's like, I would probably here, because I would probably play it more than these on this. I mean, I don't think you can even play multiverses anymore. I think you can maybe play it locally, but I don't think you can even play multiverses anymore. Yeah, only locally. Okay. Does it allow for Steam Remote Play or like just like actual couch co-op? Oh wow. I mean, you could probably, well, you could definitely still parsec it. I think that's what that is. I don't quite know what parsec is, but I've heard about it. I think it's just Steam Remote Play, but better. And you can do it like more things. But yeah. You know, Angry Birds Trilogy. That, like, I'm using this because, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, Angry Birds Trilogy. I'm also using this to, like, rank the, like, just the first 3 Angry Birds games as well. So, of course, Angry Birds 1, Angry Birds Seasons, and Rio. Like, these mean a lot to me. Like more than Star Wars. So I would probably put it above Wii, Mario Kart Wii. Because, okay, maybe the collection itself sucks, but I'm more so talking about the games in the game, you know? Also, for some reason, this game had like Xbox Connect, like, what's the word? Compatibility. I never used it because our Connect was broken by the time, but you could use the Xbox Connect to like control the slingshot. It was weird. It was weird. Apex Legends. Top 150 probably. Cause okay. It's hard to say what my feelings are on Apex Legends is because I've never played it with friends. And that's probably when the game gets so much better, but I've only played it by myself. And it's like not good. Like I think the idea is cool, like a battle royale hero shooter kind of. Maybe not a hero shooter. I mean, okay, of course, because there are abilities and like ultimates, of course. But there's also a lot of gunplay. It's weird. I guess it's kind of like if you mixed Fortnite Battle Royale and Save the World. I don't know if that makes sense. But as of right now, it is in the top, or quote unquote top, 101 to 150. I don't have the ability. Unfortunate. Also, speaking of Fortnite Save the World, it is actually baffling that like it is actually insane that the Nintendo Switch 2 does not what's it called? Like it is crazy that the Nintendo Switch 2 of like edition of Fortnite, it like does not have the like privilege to play Save the World for some reason, even though it can 100% run Save the World. There's literally no excuse now. But yeah, I think if I played Apex Legends with friends, its placement would probably go up, but as of right now, it's there. Asteroids, I played in a Walmart once on a quote-unquote arcade cabinet. It was okay. I would probably play it more than PUBG and Phantom Parade. But yeah, Astro's Playroom. Now this is how you do a tech demo. This is how you do a tech demo. Because a lot of people like to say it's a little game included with the PS5, and I think that's really cool. I haven't played all of Astro's Playroom. I've played quite a bit though, and honestly, it's quite fun. I'll have to admit, it's a nice little platformer. I haven't played Astrobot, which is technically the sequel to this, but still, so it's quite nice. I also do think it's nice that it does kind of use all of the all the PS5 controllers, like, you know, features, like the haptic triggers and what's it called? Like the haptic triggers. Hell, there's a whole screen that you can basically just use to like test inputs. Like, does a button work? What's the like? Does your stick move right? You know, I think it's pretty neat. It can even detect It even like detects if your like controller mic is off or on, like with the light up on the thing. I think that's cool. Okay. How do I talk about this without being or sounding weird? Atlas. How many of y'all know about Atlas? Also, welcome back, Lily. Who the fuck is Among Us? Hi. Y'all don't know ball. Y'all just simply don't know ball. Hey, all I'm gonna say is that Among Us now is in a better state than it was back in the day. Yes, Atlas is the furry game. I know it definitely has more qualities than just the furry game, but I have played it a teensy bit. Let me actually check my playtime. Because I mean, I've put it like not a lot. Yeah, I put a solid 2 hours into the game. It's really interesting. It's like a little like RPG-ish kind of game. Oh no, actually, let me look at the Steam tag. See what it has to say. Yeah, action RPG, character mic customization, cute, whatever. And it's like it's still getting updates. Like I think it's a solid game, I would say. Now I don't know if I would put it in my top 50, but if I played it more, maybe. I'd say it's an enjoyable game though. Like I can make a little creature, and I can fight I can fight whatever as it, you know. So it's nice. Now Among Us, how is Dose behind Kahoot? Actually, you're right. Kahoot, you're being demoted. I'd rather play Kahoot than Mario Kart Wii though. Okay, top 50. How? Okay, you weren't here when I explained it. I've only played Wii on like a handful of occasions. And like yes, it was fun, but like okay, for context, I never had a Wii growing up. So, I never had that many occasions to play Mario Kart Wii. But especially like in comparison to like my experiences playing 8, a deluxe, and World, I can't really see myself playing it all too much. Also, yes, I never had a Wii. Like I was broke as a child. Like I got a 2DS and I could barely get games for it. So I mean, now I could definitely get my own Wii, because of course you were the opposite. That's crazy. You had a Wii but not a DS. Yeah, like if I wanted something, like it would only be like on Christmas, and if it was like maybe cheap enough, like that was it. But now of course, since I have a job, I can usually just get me whatever. Now Among Us 3D, it's almost the same as Among Us but also 3D. Now this is going to be both Among Us 3D and VR. I would say it's maybe a solid top 50. No, I'd say solid top 50 to 100, because it is, you know, it's just the core gameplay of Among Us, but also in a 3D environment and also on the VR, which can play with each other, which I think is cool. So, but there's, you know, a couple roles from Among Us that aren't in 3D. And also, okay, I will admit I just haven't played enough 3D to compare it too well with the original. But also, like they each have their little like their own quirks, I would say though. Like I think this has a sheriff type role, which I think is nice. I would want something like that to come to normal Among Us. But also I've played Among Us with friends, but I haven't played Among Us 3D with friends. I think that's a big like factor in like both, you know? Actually, I might be. I'm gonna sneak it into my top 50. I would probably play it more than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Balatro. Ooh, Balatro. Oh, Balatro. I'd say that's a nice snug position. I'll admit, I don't have the most playtime in Balatro, but it's a good. Okay, never mind. I have a solid 26 hours in Balatro. I could have way more hours, especially if I were to mod it. Okay, so Balatro, it's a poker. It's poker 2. It's poker if it was a roguelike. You know? It's interesting. And by golly, is it fun? Yeah, poker if it was good, yeah. Exactly. Oh god. Y'all might hate me for this. Y'all may hate me for that. Battlecats, one of the best mobile games ever made. And I'm not lying when I say that. Battlecats unironically means so much to me. I have 2,000 plus hours total in that game. I have so much time in that game. Over the course of like the past like 8 years. Now Battlecats Quest, it's okay. Like I would play it more than Kahoot. I would play it more than Agario probably. It's mostly just you mostly play it just to get you mostly play it just to get rewards for the main game. But yeah. Like on its own, it's still just a neat little game. Now BGD 5, that's a solid game. I'll probably put my top 50 maybe. Like, I'll admit I don't really have the nostalgia for 5, but I have played it. Like I've played it a solid amount, and it's like it's good. But like 6 is better. Now there are there are things from this game that aren't in 6 that I think are interesting. But I think probably the stupidest thing in this game is the fucking I forgot what it's called. But it's the thing where you can where you have buildings for towers and you can build it with monkey money, and you can get like specific like upgrades or buffs to towers from that, and that's cool. But getting monkey money in this game is a bitch. But yeah, I don't think I would. Okay, I'd probably. I think that's a good with monkey money. With monkey money. Oh, that's what it's called. Can't believe this. SMH, trying to make a deal out of nothing. You know these Bloons Pop? Another Bloons spinoff. It's like Bloons if it made it's like it's a Bloons like normal. It's like a normal mobile game, but it feels like a Bloons game kind of instead. It's okay. I mean, it's not a tower defense. Like, hold on. Like, hold on, let me show y'all gameplay. Like this came out in like 2021. Like, look at this shit. Like, I would rather play this over a lot of other like standard mobile games though, I will say. But it is interesting though. Like, I don't see myself playing it very often. In fact, I haven't played it in like a couple of years. I don't even know if they're still updating it. I mean, it's interesting. Actually, hold on. I would rather play it over Battle Cats Quest, yeah. Do I? Yeah, I would. BMC, Balloon Funky City. Another case, kind of, to Bloons Pop. It's kind of like if you combined Bloons Tower Defense, like the formula, with, it's like if you put what's it called, if you mixed the Bloons Tower Defense formula with kind of with a city building game like Clash of Clans. Oh right, I forgot to put Clash of Clans and Clash Royale in here. But honestly, they wouldn't be ranked very high. I'll just go ahead and admit that. It would probably be in this category right here, if not here. Okay. Yeah. Now, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Honestly, I will admit I haven't played too much of this game. I've played about 3 hours. So of course I haven't beaten it, nor have I played any modded of it. But it's a neat little game. I would definitely say it's in my top. I would definitely say it's my top 50. Maybe my top 50. But it is nice to get a little funky, you know. Be schmoovin' a little. Bubble Battle would probably also put that in my top 50. I'd probably put it over Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I know a lot of y'all probably don't know about Bubble Battle, but it's quite a fun game, honestly. And like a lot of games, it is better with friends. It's, I can't really explain it all too well, but yeah. When he plays with whatever that means, sure. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up a gameplay video. Yeah, sure. Let's pull up this video. There's gameplay. Okay, so yeah, you can have up to like 4 people. And they have up to 4 people, and then as you can see here, you have 3 abilities of which you can customize to any extent that you want, and your goal is to, you know, be the last one standing. And there are many combinations of abilities that you can have, and it's very fun as well. One of my favorite combos is there's a dash, and then there's this one where you turn into a rock. And when you're a rock, you're nearly invulnerable. Yes, I found out about this game because the dev was making YouTube shorts on it. But honestly, deserved. It is a very fun game. One of my favorite strategies in this game is the dash rock thing, because if you have a straight shot on a person, because when you go into a rock, you're basically going into ragdoll, and then when you dash, of course, it's just a quick burst of speed. So if you're fast enough, you can basically speed blitz your enemy, and it's very funny to do in 1v1s. So yeah, I would say it's probably my top 50. Bowser's Fury, specifically Bowser's Fury, because I'll admit I haven't played 3D World. And then you're like, oh, why haven't you played 3D World, but you played Bowser's Fury? I haven't played I haven't played 3D World. Okay, so 3D World and Bowser's Fury is the only way I've owned 3D World, because I also never had a Wii U when I grew up. But I'm saving playing 3D World for when I can play it with friends, you know? Okay, honestly, I'm going to say I may bring down the placement of 3D Land because I might have to say it's like 30 or 37. Guys, okay, there's a lot of games I would rather play than Mario 3D Land, I'll admit. Like, it's a good game, but okay, because I would rather play Bowser's Fury over 3D Land, but I don't know if I would put Bowser's Fury in my top 25 is the thing, you know? Of course, we'll get that all situated when we get there, but you know. Anyways, yeah. Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, I'm kind of ranking them. But of course, 26 is quite high for Mario 3D Land. I'll say that. But sure. Actually, no. Okay, I'll say that this is 26 to 30 to 34. Actually, no, 32. 3D Land gets to be 33. I'd say that's kind of fair. Actually, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold up. No. That has to be 36 then. Well, not necessarily. Sure. Yeah. So. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Now this will be 36 to I'd say 70. No. Yes. Now I can add a row below, and that'd be 71 to 100. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, but the thing with giving 3D Land its own tier is that it's like, what would I rather play more than 3D Land, you know? I think it's kind of like a litmus test. You get to be blue. We're blue now. You're bluer. You're gray. Actually no, you're the grayest. You get to be a little gray. Okay. Now Sonic Unleashed. Would that be in my top 35 though? Or top 34? Actually, hold on. I'm just going to combine these two into 11 through 34. So that way it's not like whatever. Sonic MP? I mean, possibly. Han, you get to be the pink tier. You get to be the red tier. Sonic Elite, no. Yeah, okay. So Sonic Unleashed. I would definitely play that over a deluxe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. No, I would not. But would I rather play Heart Gold over a Deluxe and Mario Kart and Sonic Unleashed? Probably not. If I wanted to play Gen 2 though. Unleashed alone is the best Sonic game ever. I don't know about that though. That's what I'm going to find out. And that's what I'm going to find out next month for the whole of November. Hashtag plug. Because literally, were you here for my super cool special announcement? No, it's not. Ooh, you weren't. Ah, that's. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me grab the image then. Hold on. No. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Trust. Yeah, sure. You missed the OnlyFans launch. But okay. I know I already did this announcement on stream and on my Twitter. So this is going to be a bit more brief. But so in November, I'm going to hold my my quote Super Sonic Marathon, where I'm going to play every single Sonic game except for Unleashed because I already played it, and except 3D Blast because it fucking sucks. And also I don't really consider a 3D game on the same like plane of a 3D game as the rest of these. Also, yes, Inokuding. I made this at 3 a.m. when I was very tired. No. You see, it is modded Ultimate. I'm modding it to make it more closer to the original. I'm mostly playing Ultimate for the convenience and also for higher graphical fidelity as well. Not the same. I mean, close enough. Like, okay, with Black Knight, I'm going to be playing a slightly modded version of the game, where it gives it widescreen HD textures, but also gives where it also gives it widescreen HD textures and normal controller support. I know that kind of defeats the whole like Wiimote and nunchuck thing that I had going, but meh, I don't really want to do that. And I would do the same thing with Secret Rings, but there's not a thing like that exists for Secret Rings yet. I could definitely configure it to where the motions are like, you know, set to like controller things or whatever. But for Secret Rings specifically, I'm going to have to buy a Wiimote. I'm going to have to spend $40 on a Wiimote to play Secret Rings. Maybe Secret Rings fan game released by the time. Nope. Nuh-uh. Why not use your Joy-Con? That is way smaller than a Wiimote. It's also not the same, honestly. Still works. Probably wouldn't work as well as a Wiimote, I will say that. But yeah, because I'll say I'll admit this, the only Sonic game that I've played, like, actually, is Unleashed at this point. And of course, I was on stream. I've played a little bit of Adventure 1, 2, and Generations, but that was from, yeah, and 3DS Lost World, but those were all from the demos. But that's it. But the fun part I do not own OG Gens, which mean yes, it's the Shadow Gens version, which means of course it's not the original script, so it's the Eden Flame rewrite, which is fine, but that means I get to hear my favorite line ever without the time stones. I can't wait. I can't wait to get that. I can't wait to hear without the time stones. Oh, hi Timothy. Do you want to hop in VC while I'm ranking these? I mean, I've heard Shadow Gens is beat. Ad jumps here. NPC, bro. But yeah. Shadow Gens. Oh, you're talking about like OG? Oh, you're talking about like the original. Oh, you're talking about the original version of Sonic Gens. Messed up the physics bit. I mean that probably just has to do with, that's probably just a similar situation with Unleashed, where it has to do with the I mean, also hi Tim. Hello Timothy.
Oh, oops! I forgot that I had it mute.
Bro is muted. Do you need me to share my screen or no?
Nah, it's
okay. But yeah, this is going to be very long.
This is gonna be a fun one.
There are over 200 games here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh god, Brawlhalla. That's going straight. That's going into the 151 Beyond tier. That is going to be the first game here.
But yeah, hi chat, hi everyone.
Yeah.
Doing great.
I'm sorry, but I do not like Brawlhalla. I would rather
What is a Brawlhalla?
Smash Bros for poor people.
Oh, that's crazy! Oh my god.
Not to like.
I mean,
not to diss poor people.
That's fair.
That's more of a diss. That's more of a diss at Brawlhalla.
I just I got back from a 6v6. It was a practice though, but
on what? Sonic Racing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was the clan. Yeah.
The clan.
It was all right. I mean, like we were playing a team that was like in a different level of like teamwork. If that makes sense. So like you can't win them all. It's practice. So.
I mean, yeah. Well, it was just practice. So.
Yeah. So we're just trying to learn. I felt like shit because I'm sorry if I swear. It's not. But I didn't feel like that because I definitely could have done a lot better. Same with like Lio and Zach, which is the leader. We three could have done a lot better in some others. But
yeah.
It just practiced, but man,
also,
I didn't feel like prep. Like no.
Also, chat. The only thing I have of note to say to Brawlhalla is, if it weren't for that WWE money, I don't think it would exist nowadays. If it weren't for the WWE money.
I thought Lily was like, what is that? What 60? Are they talking about my 66 thing? It's a competitive scene.
I mean, they might be talking about the next like image that I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which is Bloons 1 2.
Is that balloons? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, the game.
On a game. Okay. Sorry. I just got a little mixed up because I was like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
But okay, I think we know this. Oh no. This is Bloons 1. Because it has less towers than this one. Yeah. Bloons is very old. Bloons TD1 release. 2007.
At least
older than Bloons than the Bloons Tower Defense series. But that's not even as.
A long time.
But that was after the original Bloons, which was earlier the same year. But I'm still older than that. So that's cool. It's nice, but like it definitely shows its age. Definitely. I probably wouldn't put it very high, honestly.
Land in its own category. That's so funny, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
That's so fucking funny.
Because at the beginning, you know, it was one of the early games, and
I get
yeah,
it.
and Lily
3D
was like,
Land, it
and
deserves to be in its own.
Lily was like, yeah, give it its own tier. I'm now using it as a benchmark of would I rather play this game? Would I rather play this game over 3D Land, or would I rather play 3D Land over this game? You know?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Okay, Bloons TD
Mario
Battles.
Galaxy 2 kind of gave a foundation to 3D Land.
I mean, yeah,
feel
no,
like it
yeah,
did
no.
in some
3D
way.
Land is definitely in that like category of Mario games. I think it was officially categorized. Anyways, what y'all know about Bloons TD Battles 2?
I've never played it. I only played the original. So I'm old.
That is definitely going in my probably top 35, top 34. I would definitely play it over World, TD5, Among Us 3D, A Deluxe, Unleashed, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and 3D Land. Bloons TD6, we have our second top 10 game.
Yeah, I just...
So far, we have yes, we have 2 games in the top 10 right now. Okay, Buckshot Roulette. How do I feel about Buckshot Roulette?
That game's actually pretty funny.
Yes, Buckshot Roulette is fun.
There's a multiplayer mode, right?
Yes, yes, it does have a multiplayer mode now. I would
Dude, I
play.
need someone to gift me this game just to do it on
It's
the
like
stream.
$3.
It's so funny. Oh my god, I might actually get it. Wait, I
Like,
might go
hold
buy
on,
it.
let me
I did get paid yesterday, so why not?
let me check the Steam page. It is on sale right now. Actually, it is $179.
I'm buying it right now. Hold
It
up.
is
I'm buying
$179.
that shit right now.
It
I'm
is
buying
so
that
good.
shit right now.
Yes, Lily, it was originally single player only, but there was a multiplayer update like a year ago.
Oh my god.
So
yeah, for $1, it's actually a good deal.
I would play it. I would play it over Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would probably play over Unleashed. I think that's about as far as it goes, though. I mean, I can't see how it would be considered repetitive, but it is also kind of a rogue-ish game. I would maybe say, because it's like you don't know what items you're gonna get, and also the game is pretty bad for beating it. Really, it's just fun. I mean, like once you beat it, it basically just becomes endless mode.
Yeah.
But yeah, multiplayer does probably enhance the game. Dragon Ball Budokai 2. What y'all know about this one?
I've heard a lot of good things about those games.
No.
haven't
You're probably
played
thinking
the
of
old ones.
you're thinking of the Budokai Tenkaichi games. This is just Budokai 2.
Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played them, so I can't say.
I would play it over Mario Kart. I would play it over
So it's that good? Oh damn.
I would play it over Among Us 3D. And I would probably play it over TD5. I don't know if I would play it over World though. That's kind of it. B3 is better. I mean, Budokai 2 was the only one that I played, and I think it's the least played one in the series because it wasn't even included in the HD collection. It wasn't even included
Is
in
that
the
the one that's on? No, it can't be the one on the GameCube.
Well, it was on the GameCube.
It was? Is it? Okay. I don't know if it had that mini game where like you would was it Raditz? You had to do with Raditz.
No. Well, that was Budokai
Series.
1.
Oh, was it? Okay, that's what
Yeah.
I was saying because you had it like that. You had to jerk the controller, so it would,
Yeah.
remember exactly. Okay, so I was.
Have you seen the recent
The
tweet
reference
that
from the Smiling Friends thing?
yeah.
That was really cool.
Yep.
I loved how they did that for that reference.
I'm just not gonna say anything about that one. Jackbox. I don't have many
really
experience
fun,
with the
actually.
Jackbox, but if I were to play it now, it would be so good. Jackbox is okay because I know this is just Jackbox Party Pack 1, but I'm using it more as like Jackbox in general. Because I only have a couple experiences with Jackbox.
I'm downloading Bookshop Roulette right now.
Lily, just to let you know, this is basically just a clicker idle game that is free to play. I played it a couple times when I was like 10 because I was bored, didn't really have many games to play, and I thought it looked neat. It doesn't have much to it.
Yeah, everyone knows Jack in a Box, just the same as Monopoly and Uno. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't know. But this is more fun.
Honestly, I would rather play Jackbox over those. Although,
exactly.
have y'all
Uno, you'd be so mad you just throw the card at people.
Oh, you just made me realize I forgot Fortnite Monopoly.
What the fuck?
Have y'all ever played Fortnite Monopoly?
No, I haven't.
Also, Lily, I was only talking about.
Actually, yeah, I have.
I was only talking about like the board games and not necessarily, not like Uno.
Lily, what?
I got Fortnite Monopoly for Christmas 2 years ago, and I got it for Christmas 7 years ago as well. There are 2 editions of Monopoly Fortnite. There is the original, but then there's the flip edition. It is. I've had experience with both versions. It is actually so good. It is probably my favorite version of Monopoly, aside from the fact that it's Fortnite.
Oh my god.
It is so good. Hold on, I'm saving this right now. I am.
Yeah, the only Monopoly I think I've played was
add additional items,
and that's probably I think that's probably.
Okay. Yeah. Fortnite Monopoly has been added.
Oh my god.
Okay, so for Jackbox Party Pack, how would I feel about that one? I would play it. I haven't played it in like a few years, so I don't know how I would feel about it now. But also, I've seen Jackbox gameplay, and I want to play it with friends. I want to play more Jackbox with friends. So it's like, I'll definitely play it. God, I would probably play it more than all these games. Well, okay. Yeah, Jackbox is peak. Okay, Power Wash Simulator. Y'all are probably gonna hate me for this. I'm not gonna rank it very high.
I never played it, so
I've played like the first 2 levels, and I don't really think it's a game for me. I can see why people like it, but like, it's not even like the whole like, it's not even like a whole like sim games are like bad or whatever. It's just I don't like the task that I'm doing in the game. Like I find the task boring.
Yeah, I can respect.
I would probably play it over these games. I ranked those, so I would definitely play these over that.
Okay. Stuff, I'm offended, but also fair enough.
Okay, now Kitten Squad. This is the Brawlhalla of the Binding of Isaac, or twin stick shooters, I would say. So, fittingly, it's going in the same tier of Brawlhalla.
Yeah, there's a lot of games I have not touched. I am surprised.
This next game. Oh god, this next game.
I do not know that.
Raid
Shadow Legends.
Okay.
Throw that shit in the bottom here.
Okay, I have played Raid Shadow Legends, not because of the ads, but because of my brother, who, of course, tried it from the ads. It's an alright game, but there's also like, I don't know. It's weird.
If it's in-app purchases, and
like
stuff
it,
like that, I mean,
it does have microtransactions. but like I was a free-to-play player. Like it's enjoyable, but at this point,
Yeah.
but like it was but it's also mostly like I played it for a time and I don't think I'll play it anymore. So
Make it its own tier.
but it's like there are also games I would probably
too.
play it over, you know?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like
Next game.
low
Is that-
component. Ooh, Project Diva Mega Mix. This is
Never played it, but it seems really cool.
This is a rhythm game. I love
rhythm games are
Miku.
awesome.
I love
Fuck, those are
Miku,
fire, actually.
but the gameplay in this one is so like weird. Like I want to be good at,
Not to Miku's Peak.
It's
Oh,
like-
same with Crossworlds. No way.
cause like I want to be good at the gameplay, so I can enjoy it more. But also, like I'm not very good at the gameplay,
Yeah, that's how some
which
rhythm games
really
can be,
sucks.
Like,
Cause like
Yeah.
I would say I'm fairly decent at like, you know, a fair chunk of rhythm games. And I would probably get better. I could definitely get better at Project Diva if I spent the time.
yeah.
But as of right now, I would probably play 3D Land over it.
Oh, that's fair.
But it's definitely like a good game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm using this kind of just to rank Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh. Just Yu-Gi-Oh.
I enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With friends and people around my skill level. But I don't like playing against people online who are vastly above me in skill level.
Oh God.
You know?
It's like Pokemon. Like it. Oh God.
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
well, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's a lot better. I mean,
But okay, I would. So it's like if it's Yu-Gi-Oh with friends, it's definitely gonna be in the top 50. But if it's Yu-Gi-Oh against like random people, I would probably say like bottom 100. But as Yu-Gi-Oh, but for Yu-Gi as a whole, I would probably put it here. Like I'd say solid 50. Peaks of Yore. Let me tell y'all about this game. Peaks of Yore, mom, whatever you want to say. Peaks of Yore is honestly a really fun game. It is a climbing game where you climb mountains, but not in a peak kind of way, but in a like rock climbing way.
what was it in the comments?
Let me show y'all a gameplay video.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna read that comment. Any game, let's see. I need Crossworlds just to have Miku. Crazy enough, I main her, and I'm the
Yeah, no,
I'm,
it
like,
is
top
a-
8 in the world in that game because of her. So I will say Miku's great. So.
Yeah, no, Peaks of Yore is honestly quite an underrated game, I'll have to say. I haven't done all the levels, but I've played a fair amount of the game. So like it's very fun. Especially like the more you learn about the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can.
But would I play it more than 3D Land? Yes, I would. Probably more than Heart Gold Soul Silver, probably more than Sonic Unleashed. I would rather play Buckshot over Mario Kart. I would probably play Peaks of Yore over Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me check my game time in Peaks of Yore real quick.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I have about 12 hours in the game. Like it's not a very long game, but yeah.
Not much, but it's still good enough.
FPS chess. What do y'all know about
I have
FPS
never heard of
chess?
this. I've never heard
This
of
is a free
Tell
game
me
that
more.
you can play on Steam.
Oh, what?
Okay, so let me tell y'all a little bit about FPS chess. So as you can imagine, it's got chess in the name. So you play chess. And here's where the FPS part comes into play. When you try and take a piece or a piece or the enemy tries to take your piece, you are then put into a 1v1 against your enemy as the chess pieces.
Oh god. That sounds like Chesapeake was advanced.
And then each chess piece has like their own moveset and like weapon. They have and
Is there teams in this? That's a good question. Yeah.
I don't think so, because it is purely a 1v1.
Oh, never mind. I guess we're all gonna have to fight for our lives. Oh damn.
Like just like chess, it is a 1v1. So, you know, it'd be pretty hard to have teams in it, I would imagine. And whatever. Yes, Chesterfield was actually good, is how I would describe it. Because what I like about this is that you don't have to be like that good at chess to win. You just have to be good at FPS. And that's what I like about it. Because whatever piece loses in the 1v1 doesn't matter who's trying to take who doesn't matter whose piece is trying to take out whose piece. The losing piece will be the one to perish.
Okay.
Obviously, being good at chess would help, but yeah. Okay, Ina Dream BBQ. Of course, there's only just chapter 1 as of right now, so meh. I like Ina, and I thought the story was interesting, but I was also kind of confused. Of course, it was just Ina as a game, so it felt kind of Fever Dreamish. I thought it was interesting, so I'm just gonna give it a solid like 50 for now. I'll rank it right above. I'll rank it below Master Duel. Oh, this game, Hollow Cure Save the Fans. I don't think many of y'all would know about this game. This game, if any of y'all are familiar with Vampire Survivors, it's kind of like that, but Hololive themed. And I only play this because, I only play as this because I get to play as Nekomata Okayu. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Her and Unugami Korone. Those are the only two VTubers I really care about. I mean, there's also Picora, but like fucking. This is the one. This is like the main one I actually care about. So.
I was just looking at the scoreboard on the 66. It's so funny. They got my name wrong again. I'm gonna lose my mind. They keep making my name wrong every time.
Tori Bash. What do y'all?
They had my name almost right, and they accidentally put an additional G, and they didn't put numbers in, like, bro.
Okay, so Tori Bash. I don't think many of y'all know about this game. It's a very weird game. It's a very old game. And to put it into normal people terms, imagine Yomi Hustle if it was 3D and honestly kind of sucked. That's kind of what Tori Bash is. I would probably put it down in here. I have not had any fun playing it. Well, actually, no. This is going into the 151 beyond tier. J Sab, what do y'all know about Just Shapes and Beats? Peak gaming, might I say. God, I might have to lower 3D Land by like maybe another like 5 to 10 spots if I keep putting this many games above 3D Land. I mean, I could also just rank. It's not a rhythm game, kind of. It is a bullet hell game with music elements. Let me pull up the gameplay. Although, before I watch this, before I play this, photosensitivity warning. If y'all are, prone to flashing lights or anything, look away because there is a lot of those here.
Okay. I'm gonna DM that scoreboard, but they got my name wrong. It's so funny.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
do this every time. these
You'll
people, like,
start
do
a
it every time
speedway.
Like, you'll see that's what I'm seeing. Like they keep messing my name every time, bro.
But yeah.
Yeah, they keep put my name wrong every time, but I got 4th place in that whole number group though, which is awesome.
I know, I know the gameplay for this is, you know, missing a bit because everything is synced to the music. Like all these elements are synced to the music. So when it's muted, it's kind of lost in translation. But yeah,
That's cool.
you know, I really like this game. Honestly, I'm hoping we get a second one at some point because honestly, it is so peak. It turned 7 years old this year.
Oh wow, it's been out that long. Okay.
Yeah. And it does go on sale quite often. I think. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
It's kind of in a similar case to Geometry Dash, where it's not a rhythm game, but music does play kind of a part into the
Part
gameplay.
of, like, in the rhythm.
Not
like,
the
cues
gameplay.
and things.
Okay.
Not cues or.
Well, okay. The music definitely plays more of a part in Just Shapes and Beats, while in Geometry Dash, especially in custom-made levels, it's more of just kind of like a background noise to the platforming gameplay.
That's interesting. Okay.
Okay, Stumble Guys. How do I feel about Stumble Guys? Would I play Stumble Guys more than 3D Land? Hold on. I think
that's Ages' favorite game of all time.
Okay, I think.
Okay, Sprung.
I don't know. I don't know if you're right about Stumble Guys.
I don't know if you want to laugh.
Hey, Stumble Guys. If I had friends, I would play it more than 3D Land. But if it's by myself, I'm probably not going to play it very often. That's how I feel about Stumble Guys. So, how are you rank it here? Blue Sea Battles definitely inferior to the second one. I think it's still a solid game. Fortnite, god damn Fortnite. I'm sorry, but that's going in my top 10.
Yeah, that's up there.
Like, obviously, you could say Fortnite's gone down the journey of the collapse. Fortnite is shit now compared to back then. I'm sorry, but Fortnite just means so much to me. It has genuinely been with me for a large majority of my life. Coming, like, okay, in 2 years, I will have been playing Fortnite for half of my life.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, no, not even in 2 years. In about 1 year and 3 months. So, I've played quite a bit of Fortnite.
Yeah.
And it has affected me as a person quite a lot. It has a lot of sentimental value. So, Castle Crashers, peak, even solo, I would probably play it more than 3D Land. And with friends, it is such a blast. Okay, so I'm going to put a lot of games above. I have 50 hours. I will say I haven't beaten Castle Crashers, but I have a solid, like, hold on, because all of my hours are on Xbox, so I need to check that real quick. I need to check my Xbox hours. Castle Crashers. Castle. Oh, okay. I have. Oh wow. That's actually quite a lot of hours. I have about 72 hours in Castle Crashers. So, I've played a fair amount of Castle Crashers. Although I will say about 6 I'll say about 6 hours. About 6 hours of that though is illegitimate, because it was when I was sleeping one night, because there's a little XP glitch you can do for AFK to grind up a character. So
Proxy, you said you needed friends, but I would play Castle Crashers if I had.
I mean, you don't need You don't need friends to play Castle Crashers, but it's definitely designed with friends in mind.
It'd be fun to play it though.
It's definitely designed as a party game. Also, COD Warzone, I'm sorry, it's going in the bottom of the barrel.
Go. Let's make its own category and say burn in the trash bin.
I would actually rather play Raid Shadow Legends over fucking COD Warzone.
That's why I said
Cookie Run Kingdom. It's okay. I see a lot of porn of the characters, and that makes my little chica excited. But I mean, as a game on its own, it's okay. It's a gacha game, so it's like, meh. The Crash Bandicoot trilogy. Now, this is going to be a similar situation to the Angry Birds trilogy, where I'm also using it to rank the games in general. They're fun, but also at the same time, like, they're fun, they're enjoyable. But it's also, it's been a long time since I've engaged with them, so I don't know if I really like enjoy them all too much. I remember liking Crash 3 the most, though.
I will say is like I played all 3 of them, especially the remake and the originals. I will say is like I have fully 100% of them, like every single like time trial and stuff on it.
Of course you would.
It's like they're good games, but I think the third game's the best one, and the second is the best one out of both of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if you like originally played the first original, like
the original was.
If you did like a normal spin attack in the first game, you would slip. And in this one, it's like a lot better. But like the
first one was
harder.
The first game was definitely like it was a Crash game. That's kind of what I'd say about the first game.
The first 3 Crash games are great.
It's more unique than the other ones. That's probably what I would have to say about it. But in terms of like pure enjoyability. And just general platforming, I probably prefer 3 over 1. I'd probably 2.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I mean,
just because they offer more, honestly.
Yeah. Cause
honestly, the first one was designed with like, or at least it seems like it, kind of like rage and platforming in mind.
Oh, well, do you know the fun fact about Crash 1? I don't know if you know this. When they worked on this game, did you know the code name was actually, or the nickname for it was Sonic's ass?
Yes, I've heard about that. I've heard about that.
Okay, I was just making sure you knew.
This was definitely in that time of the console wars.
Yeah,
this was kind of this was definitely
Ascent. First one.
Okay, now Cult of the Lamb.
Really good game, probably.
Yes, really good game. Definitely going in like my top that. Okay, I'm definitely going to lower Pokemon Sun by a bit. Because it does. But yeah. So Cult of the Lamb, I would rather play that. I would. Okay, that's probably where Cult of the Lamb stops. Or maybe this is where some fall. Yes, I haven't played Cult of the Lamb in like a year or like a good amount of months, honestly. But I have sunk a good like 40 hours into this game, and I plan on coming back to the game around about the time that the paid DLC is going to launch. Okay. And because that's coming out like early 2026, it said, and there's also actually Twitch integration. And so I'm gonna have that, and the Twitch integration is your hold on, let me look this up so I can fact check, because I don't know like the specifics. Twitch integration, features. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. And allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and it will display their name above them at all times. So basically, your like it allows some of your viewers to be little guys of there in there.
Okay.
And viewers can see the list of alive and deceased followers to the left side of the screen or mobile near the chat windows to the upper right.
Check it all, so I'll sprint to.
Yeah. What the fuck? Who the fuck just responded to me on Twitter? The Cinderite, Mega Cinderite. What the hell?
What the fuck?
I definitely have some people responding to me on Twitter. Okay, dude. Cuphead. It's a good. Cuphead's another good one.
It's a good game. I love that game.
I haven't played it in a good while. I think I own it on Steam, but all my playtime was on Xbox in about 2015. I don't own Cuphead actually. Yeah.
You need to check. Yeah, you gotta pick it up.
But
the DLC's really good too.
Yeah, the DLC was something I was never able to experience, but I do remember playing the game in like 2018, 2019. Very fun. I would play more. Oh wait, hold on. I remember getting it on PlayStation because that was one of the games I could redeem with my PlayStation Star Points or whatever that's called. Or because because when you make purchases on PlayStation, you know, you can get little points that you can redeem for like either gift cards or like certain games with the amount of points correlating to like the price, of course. And I got Cuphead. I haven't played it much on my PlayStation, but still.
I think when Cuphead first came to PlayStation, I 100%ed it. Then I did it again on PC and did S ranks on special.
I think when I play it on PC, I think I want to do that with like a friend. That would probably be really fun.
Play it, but it just makes it a lot more harder. So you have to strategize a lot more different.
Well, yeah, but also you're playing a game with a friends, and that's like fun in and of itself.
Oh yeah, no, I do agree. I wouldn't need.
Wait, hold up. We got Peak playing. Hold on.
I played Cuphead quite a lot.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Too.
Yeah. When I was like 9 or 10, however old I was when I played the game, I remember grinding the run and gun stages for the P rank.
Oh, Pacifist, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a fun challenge. Oh,
yeah, and honestly, once I got that, I was kind of done with the game because I was then hit with the feeling that feeling of like, what do I do in this game anymore? You know? Because like obviously technically I could have also gone for, you know, all the S ranks and all the expert S ranks.
Yeah, the
whatever.
S ranks are challenging.
But
I say that right now.
But also you have to remember, I was 10 years old at the time. I was not going to do all that.
I mean, that's pretty impressive doing P ranks on that. I would say that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Okay, cut the rope. I don't know how I would rank this. I don't think I would really play it in the modern day, but it was definitely good back in the day.
It was interesting in the game,
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 11. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think that's more fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I can have about 23 on 11 to 24. Oh fuck. We know. Because if that's 1 to 10, and that's up to 34. You're 35. Hold on, I'm having to do like math that should not be like any sort of 25 games. Why am I thinking that? Yeah. Right, because yeah, I would imagine 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 24. Where did I get 25 from? Yeah, 24 games. So for my list right now, I can only have one more in this category above 3D Land. I might have to lower 3D Land by like 10 spots.
Oh no.
Okay. It's definitely still going to be in my top 50 probably, but like I don't know about top 35, you know?
Yeah.
Because a lot of like the things above it is just like, would I play it over 3D Land? That's like, I enjoy 3D Land, but I'm not going to play it all that often, you know? I think I'm going to lower 3D Land to a solid 45.
Oh, I think June. Oh no.
What happened? Oh wait,
I was thinking
June's.
No,
oh wait,
I just thought it was,
June's streaming. Hold
yeah,
on.
I was just scrolling Twitter. I was like, oh no.
Wait, hold on, wait, June's streaming for the like the second time this month.
That's great. They're playing Fortnite. I don't have Fortnite. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite.
Nah, that's fine.
I used to. I used
Oh
to play
wait,
a lot of
wait, hold on.
Like,
Hold on. I should ask June if she wants to stream together. Hold on.
That'd be kind of crazy.
That'd be hilarious.
You're double watching Sprunksy?
Hold on, I'm pausing the stream music. Not Aegis Ring Juniper.
Aegis, who?
Oh wait, no, June is already in a call with someone else then.
Yeah, they're with Zera.
Oh.
Yeah. They're probably in a different Discord server.
Well, yeah, definitely.
And it's private, more private, I think, than this one. If I'm not mistaken. Roxy might know what I'm talking about. I think they're at a very, very private server.
I mean probably very private, but
yeah.
she is locked in.
Oh. That definitely sounds like yeah, June.
What does June have to say about this?
Chat right now, going, what the fuck are you doing?
This is funny.
Yeah, I won't play Fortnite.
He's just now finding out about the using crash pads by jumping. That's funny.
That's insane.
That's been in the game since chapter 2.
Yeah, it's been there for a long ass time. I'm surprised. Like that's like I think that's the last time I think I touched Fortnite was what was it? The hero, not the what was that one season? You know what I'm talking about? The one with God, I haven't played it in so long. It was that one season where we had to fight what's his name?
Galactus?
Doom. No, Doom.
Oh, Doom?
It's the last time I was back.
Well, yeah, Frank said I know she can't hear us.
That's the last time I got back into the game. It's been a long ass time.
Oh, she was here for 9 minutes. Uh-oh, she used the big pop before the minis.
Oh. But yeah, while I was reading the comments, I'll scroll up in your comments, and someone said they need they need Crossfills just to have Mika, and I was like, I main her, which is I hope you do as well. I mean, she's like the only boost rate. She's like the only racer that's like boost, which is really good.
Yeah.
Definitely would recommend running her. I got top 8 in the world in the game with her, so I definitely think anybody should play as her. She's good.
Okay. Yeah, that's it of harassing you.
I'm just saying she's really, really good. I don't want to stop repeating myself because she just is in the game. Let's see.
And that's enough of harassing June.
I ripped June. She's locked in. She can. Yeah, she's. It's like the AirPods meme.
The
She can
AirPods.
hear us, bro.
Yeah.
You have 4 eyes and 4 ears. Whoa, no way. He's like,
Oh, hi June. Hold on.
oh shit.
Hi.
Also, Twitch Automods Pookie? Why is Pookie?
What the fuck?
Why is that? Why is that?
That is hilarious, actually.
That's fucking
Alright,
crazy.
Wait, hold on, June. Let me send you the hold on, let me do the stream the stream
Yeah.
together.
Oh, hey guys.
No way.
Let's go.
Hi.
No
Let's
way.
go.
It's the Zeratora from Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm called.
Yep, that's
Have you
you.
ever-
Zeratora
Fortnite
Twitch.tv.
Yeah, Twitch.tv.
He's like, it was I have not touched Fortnite for a long enough time. It seems it's changed quite a bit. I don't know what
Yeah,
they're
we're oh yeah, right.
June,
We're gonna have
I'm
the
knocking on your
we're gonna have the
door.
Mo Quartet. Yeah, knocking on my door. Good. Gonna open stream together. I'm gonna fix the fucking sources again.
Yeah.
Zara's got all the attention.
Yeah, no, right now I am doing a tier list.
Yeah, everything you played.
Nearly, yeah.
There is not a lot to.
Shared chat. Starting shared chat. We are doing two completely different things, but the collab is awesome. Sonic Dash. This is just fucking Sonic Subway
I'm just gonna
Surfers.
pretend I'm
Give me a
a part of
second.
the conversation.
Yeah, just stick with the flow, I guess.
I was trying to figure out stream shit.
Cool. You know, that's completely.
Okay, Han. So how do y'all guys feel about Sonic Dash?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's
It's a
okay.
mobile game.
That shouldn't
It's
Average-
it's a video
average
game that
runner.
exists.
It's just like, hey, I'm here. If you miss me, I'm still here.
It's definitely a product of its time. You know, the fucking like Temple
It's like that one friend
Run,
you
Subway
forgot about.
Surfers.
Average endless
Kinda
runner.
good. Yeah.
It's like that one friend that you just forgot about. That's all it is. I don't know. That's all I feel.
Sonic Forces Speed Battle better.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why
They
it's
took all the best things about like Dash and just threw them into that,
yeah.
pretty much.
Anyways, Dragon Ball Fighters is going in my top 10. I do not care.
Great game, really great game. That's like the first time I think I discovered Dragon Ball was Fighters. The first time
I had known Dragon Ball for years by that point,
Oh shit.
but honestly, Fighters gave me the love that I have now for fighting games.
Yeah, that's the first time I discovered it. Dragon Ball.
Okay.
The Wednesday Mobile.
I'm in.
The first time I had played it was an Xbox Live Gold weekend, where people with gold could play the game for the weekend.
Hey,
But it was also on
you don't
sale.
kill my Pokey like that.
But it was also on sale for like $15 at the time. So I was able to convince my
Oh,
mom
can you
to
die?
let me get the
Please.
game and the first DLC pass.
You're not getting away with this. I'm killing this guy, Han.
Oh,
Give me a
hi-
second.
Hi, Lily.
No, my car.
We are. I got a couple more
I'm
friends.
Coming back.
We've
And-
all of a sudden.
Hi,
have-
hi, Scott.
Yeah.
This
Sure,
is
yeah.
like the Avengers Endgame of
Oh my god.
Five Weenieville.
Yeah,
Yep.
Adages would say he's not 5 weenies, but he is 5 weenies.
I mean,
Can't shoot
I wouldn't say it's like Civil War because we're not like fighting anything. We're not going like
Yeah, we're not.
Yep,
It's not like Civil War.
fucking
It's
nice,
totally the
goddamn it.
endgame.
God damn it.
It's end game because we're collaborating, you know.
Exactly.
Fuck, Dragon Ball The Breakers. Y'all gonna hate me for this. Dragon Ball The Breakers is a guilty pleasure of mine.
Yeah, exactly. Sonic Dash 71.
71.
It's a
71?
game. It's
Where
a
did the
game.
number come from?
From
What
my
happened to the other
71 to
70?
100.
What happened to the
Yeah,
other
exactly, that's
70?
what I'm saying. How many Sonic Dashes
Okay,
were
okay,
there?
maybe
Yeah,
not
what?
top 35. Okay. Yeah, this is why I'm wanting 3D Land to be like the representative of that's why 3D Land is now going to be number 45.
Number 45.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I would probably rather play fucking Dragon Ball The Breakers
What?
over maybe Dead by Daylight.
That's
I said maybe.
no, that's
They both have their pros and cons. They are both unique-ish in their gameplay. Now, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. God,
Sonic Dash.
I'm honestly,
some
I'm
people have their own
I'm
taste.
gonna put that right next to Breakers.
It's not Xenoverse 2, let's just be honest.
No, well, I mean, it is Universe 2, but
Oh, well, I mean, I thought it was Xenoverse 1 for a sec.
no. Like, okay, I enjoy Xenoverse, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's just like
Just rest.
what's it called? It's just like a
Jump
lot
off.
of it's just like a decent amount of games where like I enjoyed it for a period of time and that time has passed and I don't think I would probably play it now, or at least not very often. I have hopped on Dragon Ball The Breakers more than I think I have more playtime in Dragon Ball The Breakers than I do Xenoverse 2. Let me fact check this real quick. Let me go to my PlayStation app.
I gotta crack over the PlayStation app.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Whatever happened to Shame?
What do you mean what happened to Shame? What shame?
I should send him to the Shame Cube.
What y'all know about Stroke the Hamster?
What?
The what?
The hamster. Like you pet it.
Who?
The hamster. Or hamster.
I don't. That's you might be confused. That's not the part that I'm whatting.
No.
Well, you are petting the hamster.
Hello.
You don't strike hamster? I don't care. It's
I don't fucking care.
Why? Oh right, it only shows the.
Whoa, Bronx, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Hold on. I know it only shows.
What do you mean by that?
Hold up. Put Shimmer Chica hits Shame.
I
There's
abuse. Yo guys, just 71 the new meme
Her
number.
Sonic Dash 71 and 9.
And 71
L
new,
streamer.
61 new meme.
No,
61 new meme.
what does this stream become?
I don't know. You're
It was
2
a normal
hours
tier list,
in,
and all of a
dear
sudden
God.
Now it's just
Dear
hamster
God.
abuse, and then now the
Well,
6-3? Yo, that's just like round 63 from Balloons. I love Clumped Ceramic Rush.
Christ, I never realized how much many fucking chests there are on one location sometimes.
Also, June, when was the last time you played Fortnite?
Like last week.
That's crazy, because Crash Pads have done that whole like pressing jump in the in midair.
I just never
Since
used a
chapter
crash pad.
2.
I've never used a
Not-
crash
I
pad.
don't
That's the
think that's
thing.
The ideal way of using the crash pad.
I've never ever used a crash pad.
That's crazy.
Plus, I got shields.
I don't blame you.
Anyways, the fucking PlayStation app is not telling me how many game hours I've had on
true crime.
Xenoverse 2 because in the app it only tells you the game time of your most recently played games.
Yeah, that is OG Donkey Kong down. Yes.
Yes, OG. I feel like a lot of people have played OG Donkey Kong at least once.
Yeah, actually, I played it a few times. Never mind.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's at least once.
Crazy.
Donkey Kong.
Although, wait, hold on. So I have 64 hours of Dragon Ball The Breakers
fucking look at-
on PlayStation, and on PC I have 9.1 hours. So that gives me a solid 73 hours in the game.
Oh my god.
But that's not as much as Sparking Zero. I have 100 hours on PlayStation and about
Damn.
10 on PC.
Played Sparking Zero.
Yes, I bought it and I played it and I enjoyed my plate. I enjoyed my cake.
You ate your cake.
Your cake.
Like, honestly, people like to shit on Sparking Zero, but I really liked the game. I got 100 hours. I got 110 hours. I never even touched the online once.
Oh damn.
Oh.
And I wasn't even done with all the the offline content.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury. Probably put it there. Oh boy. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. What do y'all know about Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? What do y'all know?
More than I should know, I think.
Really
I
fucking shit,
have
bitch.
dumped a good amount of hours into
I
this
don't play
game.
gacha games.
Yeah, no, that is completely fair. It's one of the only gacha games that I still actively play. I would say it's in my top 3, definitely top 2 though.
Plush. Plush.
As number 2.
Got it.
I think it is definitely a very free to play friendly gacha game, which is quite rare. So I'm going to place it quite high, honestly. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 1, fucking dog shit.
Damn.
Deltarune. We have our 5th top 10 game.
Damn. Babe, you've already gone through half of your top 10.
Holy shit.
I mean, there's 2 good Legacy of Goku games, which is 2 and 3. It's just one is so dog shit. It is actually insane.
Sauce.
Also, I'm going to order my top 10 later.
Plush has way better sense of what he has than me. Going in here.
I have not played Fortnite.
Also, Lily, if you are unaware, Dragon Ball Z
Fortnite,
Boost
Tim.
Fury is Legacy of Goku 3.
Hop on Fortnite, Tim.
The game's like-
Okie Dokie Literature Club. My first visual novel. My first visual novel. Probably going to be my only one, or at least for a very long time. It's okay. I mean,
I'll re-download it on Switch 2 though real quick.
I played it when I was 10. It was okay. The story is nice. And this is just normal Doki Doki. This isn't Plus. I haven't played Plus. So in terms of replayability, it's not the best. But in terms of the impact and what I like about it, my enjoyability, I probably put about yay there. I mean, visual novels replayability depends on if there's different routes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doki Doki is mostly just smaller secrets that
Well, yeah, I
don't matter
know.
much.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they're the
But
last
it's also kind of in the same category of rereading a book, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
for like.
Okay, OG Donkey Kong. It's a game that exists. It's a product of its time. Eh.
That you could say that for like most games.
Wait, hold on. I need. Oh. Don't Starve. Okay, so
Oh hey, how's it going?
okay, so for Don't Starve. So for Don't Starve, this is going to be representative of both mainly Don't Starve, but also kind of Don't Starve together, even though I know that has more content and just shit to do in it, and also multiplayer. But most of my experience has been with the original. It's quite a fun game, I'll say. You know. Oh, there are way too many games in this category. Wow.
I know.
Okay. I'm
checking
gonna
real
need
quick.
to start lowering some of these. So I can only have about like what? Would I play it more than 3D Land though? Just ranked with letters? That's fair.
What are you ranking them on before? Just
Like,
500 to
Yeah,
1?
yeah, numbers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which probably isn't the
Like a
best way to
genuine ranking.
do it, but
Hey,
Sorry, I was just reading chat on my clan thing.
okay, yeah, no, you'll be
I'm sorry. I'm
you'll
so
be
sorry.
A tier. You'll be like You'll be C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, there was
D
a
tier.
gadget thing in the game, and it was like a joke.
F
It says, "Time
tier.
to learn this thing, buddy." And I thought
Fucking
it was funny.
dog shit.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, hold on. Why did I
Shotgun.
put COD Warzone
Guys are not wrong.
over that? Actually, no. I'm going to merge F and dog shit into just one row. Yeah.
Dog shit.
Okay, actually, you're right. You're right. It is not fucking dog shit.
It's like, yeah, I feel like just the fact like most of Donkey Kong, it's just the fact that it's just simple. Like that was most arcade.
Yeah, yeah,
games.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, DK is
I'm
now
sorry. I'm
DK is now D tier.
D
no,
for D.
D for DK. That's what.
D
Yeah,
for
I
Donkey.
know it's just an arcade game.
DK, bro. D for Donkey.
D for Donkey Kong.
Yeah, so you need to spot.
D for Donkey Kong. DK is literally just an arcade game. Yeah.
Okay.
so, you know.
So what?
Yo, DK tier. Okay, Drumstruck. What I don't think many of y'all actually know about this game. Drumstruck. It's a fun game. I'll say that. Imagine kind of Guitar Hero, but instead you're on, but instead it's drums,
Okay.
and it's VR.
I'm going up.
It's
I'm going
quite
in.
fun. Like, unfortunately, I haven't been able to play much just because of my VR headset or my VR setup. But
Yeah, baby. Victor Crow.
what is Dreams doing here?
Thornripper.
The same reason that Roblox is here. I have played Dreams, and so, you know, it's gonna be here. Cyberpunk 2077. Good game. I haven't finished it yet, but I have a solid 25 hours in the game, and I'm barely into the story. I mean, yes, that is fair, but I don't remember everything I've played on Roblox nor Dreams. And especially with that, it would be so hard to rank like the individual games to where it would just kind of be easier to rank the things as a whole. Mostly with Roblox, because I've played more Roblox than I have Dreams. So
Yeah, but still, that's very. Oh, I'm keeping. You can have that. If you want.
a player who ranks everything they ever played.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, okay. I know. Okay, Han Lily. I know.
Back to the car.
I don't know if you were here when I said it. I don't know if you were here when I
think so.
described it on stream. Yo, Mo redeem. Hold on. Mo.
Oh my God, Mo.
Mo.
Who's Mo? Oh, my Mo.
Yeah, Mo Simpson.
Mo's gonna
Oh,
I
you
guess
mean-
you didn't know who Mo
Okay.
was.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
joking,
So
I was being
here's
funny for that.
a little bit
Just sounded funny.
of here's a little bit of
Okay.
context. So my good friend here, Albert Kowalski, he's like, yo, current top 10 games. You know, because it's a trend right now. You know, like a picture of you and then your
Okay.
current top 10 games.
Come on, Fox, you got
And I
this.
was like, yo, I would want to
Yeah,
try
burn,
this,
burn,
but I don't know what I would put in my top 10. Then he was like, yo, do a stream where you figure out your top 10. It's free content. And I was like, easy stream. You would just need to grab all the images and make a tier
There we go.
list.
Yeah.
Little did I know,
Oh, this is
I
an
would be
explode.
grabbing
Get out. Ow.
245 fucking images, which took a while.
Oh my
And he was
God.
like, yo, use Topsters, you know, his search engine and whatnot. I was going to use Topsters, but also it only has a limit of 144.
Gotta get in.
It only has a limit of 144
Screw your car.
things you can
Terrible idea.
add. So
Okay.
I opted for tier maker. Also, I vastly underestimated the amount of games that I've played. What was I thinking saying 50 to 100?
50 to 100. Yeah.
I deadass said I think I deadass said I don't know if I've played even 100 games in my life.
It's raining sideways.
Chilsy guy there. God damn.
What y'all know about fucking I'm become chunky or chunker.
Oh, I don't. Oh my god. That
Chunkers
meme is so
rise up.
funny.
Bunkers rise up.
Chunkers
Hold
rise
on,
up.
hold on.
Oh, okay, okay.
it's
My
go-
brain took a section. I was like, oh yeah, of course.
It's yeah. Chunky
I also just realized we're in the
isolation.
fucking top 5. I just realized we're in the
chunkers
top
we
5.
up. That's what it is.
If you
I
haven't
just
seen
not
my
big-
edit, if you haven't seen my edits, you'll see. Yeah, chunky
Chunkers
isolation.
we up.
I know what you mean. I just took me a second to realize what the hell you were talking
And then
about.
there's another one where, I think it was like.
You've made like
is
3 edits alone.
Yeah, and I made a
Yep.
GIF edit. If you go look at
You made a
Salty's
GIF?
tweet and look at the replies. I
Oh
made a
my
GIF.
god.
Yeah, of course he has.
Okay,
Making a GIF, unbelievable.
but yeah, no. The reason,
There's
okay,
Chunky.
the reason
He's
why that whole
dead.
chunky thing started was because there's a bit that was starting to happen on our
90
stream
Boulevard, and
where
then
it
other
okay,
shit.
it started because someone had sent a link to
Oh, shit,
a
oh, shit.
Switch 2 news thing where they're like, yo,
Yeah.
we're adding statues to
Chunk
Emerald Rush where we're adding Lanky and Chunky.
Reload.
And then someone,
Boyan
I think
started it.
Albert said chunkers
Boyan.
we
It
up.
was Boyan.
And yeah,
It was Boyan.
Oh shit.
and then
Sir.
It was Boyan.
yeah.
Oh god, you know.
And then it just fucking
Run,
exploded like Poo Poo Rick. It was crazy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was Boyan.
it's
and
raining
then all of a sudden
sideways.
Kyo got involved, and then it just went all over the place.
Okay, now back to the tier list. PC Building Simulator.
I also made a logo edit, and it was like One Piece, and it was called
Yeah,
Chunk
yeah.
Piece. So that was funny.
God
Okay, so
damn it.
Building Simulator, it's a neat little game. I
Okay.
mostly played it before. But okay, but Sprunksy, you weren't there in the stream when you weren't there live in stream when the whole chunker thing was happening. You weren't there. You were probably there for Pooh
Okay,
Rick.
fuck.
Yeah, but you weren't there for Chunker. You were like, what does Chunker mean? Yeah, you got there late. I was there live. Okay, PC Building Simulator. It's a neat little game. I mostly played it before I got my
you get the-
PC.
you get the medkit.
But-
I have shields. Oh wait, I have a.
Fucking
Here,
Skyrim.
take.
How do I feel about Skyrim? I would probably play 3D Land
Oh,
more
there's
than
two.
Skyrim at this point, honestly. Honest to God, I
But
would...
it didn't count. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Skyrim, I've played so much over the past 10 years.
Oh wait, okay.
I probably don't really want to play it anymore. I know, like at this point, it's just
What?
Like at this point, Skyrim is kind of just like mod slop. I know. Oh, why don't just put slop onto the end of words or whatever? But it's like that's honestly
should,
just
yeah.
how I would describe Skyrim.
Fuck.
In the
God damn
like replaying Skyrim in the modern day, you would have to slap so many mods on that.
Just focus on him. Focus on him.
Fall Guys.
Damn it.
Fucking Fall Guys.
We be falling in the
I would rather play Stumble Guys over Fall Guys. I will be honest.
Fall Guys over Fall Guys, bro. It's
Fall
crazy.
Guys, stumble guys over fall
Fall
guys.
Guys
Yes.
over
Easy.
Fall Guys.
Stumble Guys
It was the
over
mid-off.
Fall
Type shit.
Literally a
Guys.
mid-off.
Type shit.
It's so
Literally a mid-off.
You mid off.
Well, yeah. Okay, but what about Sonic Rumble?
Who's gonna win?
Yeah, Stumble Guys is better, but it's still a mid-off. Just
No
Fallout
doubt, it's
4. Wait,
Sonic
No, I
Rumble
would-
does not
wait, no, why
exist,
is
bro.
Skyrim so high? Honest to God. I would rather play Fall Guys than...
Sonic what? Rumble?
Sonic Rumble will exist in like, what is it, like 2.5
A few
weeks?
days.
Less than 2 weeks.
next week.
Less than
No,
2
this
weeks.
next
Wait, hold on, let me
I
check.
think it's
Less than
Wait,
less than
No,
2
it
weeks.
comes out this next week. It comes out the 4th
Oh,
or 5th of next.
oh,
next
it-
week.
oh, it launches on the 5th.
The 5th. It's the 5th. The only reason I
Yeah,
remember
next
that is
week.
because Unbeatable comes out 6th. Buy it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's about a
play
month and a
movie.
half.
It's
yeah,
crazy.
unbeatable.
Sonic will that one friend who desperate for attention.
He's like,
Yeah.
please play me over that rhythm
No,
game.
No.
And apparently,
They had their chance. Go away.
apparently there are no. If you buy Unbeatable, what do you get in return?
Here's the
You
thing,
get a
Sonic
game
Rumble
where
has
even if you
so
change the
many
keybinds,
chances to
it does
release.
not like actually change the keybinds.
Yeah.
Like the keybinds just won't work.
No, I'm pretty. No, it's just fucking weird.
What was it?
Games.
Oh,
'Cause
what I
mine
was
worked
gonna say
fine,
is that
It's like either it doesn't actually recognize you're using custom. If you change it to custom, it still wants to use the default, or
Well, no, because the
What
thing
does
is,
that even mean?
it's like I still want to use DFJK. I just want to change like the layout that, like for the
yeah,
DFJK.
you could just do that. You could just do
Went
that.
to
You could do that
settings,
in the.
and it didn't work.
Did you do like?
I configured it. I tried so many different configurations. It just did not work.
Like either it overrides or other shit. I've never used DFJK, so I can't speak on that.
Well, that's just what's used in okay, because I'm more comfortable to the the controls that are used in Muse Dash, so I'm just going to use those. But whatever it's called, like I tried to set up like into that, but fucking it just wouldn't work.
Still worked as
You know, we
default.
The new someone was talking about Sonic Rumble. And,
Like it would just stay as the default, no matter like
Like,
what
yeah,
I
but here's the
changed,
thing,
what
like,
keys to do
you
what.
had, like 3 chances to.
When you
like,
go
2 or
back,
3
it should
chances to
say like
release.
custom rather than like
No, it
high
doesn't.
ED or whatever. Right.
Whatever, I'll maybe mess with it more later. Anyways, Final Fantasy 15, honestly, I haven't played it in a while. Fun game though. It's a neat little game.
Oh hey, oh
You know,
god
it's
damn it!
one of
I
those
couldn't fucking turn in time.
I haven't played it in like
Yep, yeah, I
I
died.
haven't played in like 7 years, but I enjoyed my time with it. I still hate that fucking turtle though.
Huh.
Big ass turtle.
That fucking
He said
turtle that I
Total
ate.
must die.
For those who don't know,
How is it top 50 already?
what's top 50?
What's top 50?
No, Fortnite.
Oh, the list.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
We're top, yeah.
Fortnite.
Just a bunch of like bots dying, probably.
Yeah.
Like matches go a lot quicker now than they did back in the day. Subway Surfers, fuck, y'all are probably
And
gonna hate me for
also,
this.
and also no builds because builds like extend about like.
Yeah, no,
tenfold.
definitely.
Yeah, let's build a mansion in 3 seconds, guys. Holy.
Y'all are gonna hate me for my Subway Surfers placement.
Fortnite players when they hear 2 shots 50 feet away from them building a house.
Deadass. I can just imagine that right now. Holy. They got bullets. Build a fortress.
Flappy Bird. What a fucking Flappy Bird.
Oh, it's the game that
It's
like
okay.
they developed the game owner or the person that developed it like deleted it, right? That's all
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Now it's NFT slop.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it is NFT sub. Which
I mean,
sucks.
I played it at a Chuck E. Cheese once. It was okay.
Hybrid Arcade.
Oh.
I mean,
games are
okay,
so
that's
dark.
not my only experience with Flappy Bird,
It
of
became an
course.
arcade
but-
machine. What the fuck?
Oh, you don't know? You didn't know
It's been
this?
like that for years.
Yeah, it's been like that for years.
What the fuck? I guess I'm the only one that hasn't ever heard of it.
At like Chuck E.
Oh,
Cheese
just
places
now.
with like tickets and shit. Like the farther you go, the more tickets you get and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I'm being reminded when they tried fucking making it just like an adore arcade where they just added like 5 old games and that's it.
Amazon Luna, I genuinely forget that exists. Hold on. Speaking of things you probably forgot
Like,
Yeah,
that
that's the
existed,
thing, yeah.
who remembers Google Stadia?
Yes,
The only thing I remember of Stadia is when
definitely
fucking
remember
FNAF
that.
Security Breach had
the
an
Google
exclusive
Stadia
update.
patch.
The
Stadia patch
Stadia
that
patch.
had exclusive bug fixes that I don't think ever made it to the normal game.
Nope.
Like even with Ruin,
going down-
that
nah,
is
we're
so
going-
fucking crazy. That is actually nuts. Anyways, Final Fantasy Sonic X Episode 9. I would play that more than 3D Land. I played it just like, well, okay, actually no, I don't think I would play it more than 3D Land. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but I will say the replayability isn't all too great. It's still fun though.
That's good.
I played
At
it.
the very
I
least.
played it. I played it just last night.
Oh,
It was fun.
not too long ago.
I mean, to be fair, it's just one fight and then a little QTE section, so it's about 5 to 10 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was right on the edge.
Hey, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Fine Night.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
The fucking video game of all time.
Really good game series.
I'm trying to think. Would I play it more than 3D Land? Probably not.
I mean, yeah, it's like
I mean, you wouldn't really want to. I mean, obviously, with the custom, you can replay it, of course.
yeah, but that's not FNAF 1 only.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, it could also technically be a one and done game if you feel like it. I think, of course, it being the first of its kind, it has some flaws such as 8-minute nights, but you know.
So it was behind me or in front of me? That was definitely behind me.
June, wait, hold on, June. I don't think you use visual audio effects.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I just
okay.
didn't see it, so I just wasn't looking.
Ah,
because
that's fair.
I was like, oh shit.
Okay,
and-
I'll
and not-
I'll put FNAF 1 like here, probably here, yeah. FNAF 2 roughly the same, just better. 911 or whatever the hold Mars card.
What?
420.
50-20, 50-20.
That's
actually-
UCN.
Oh yeah, it's 6 night, wasn't it?
What?
Huh?
Wasn't there a 6 night?
Yes, but you're talking about Ultimate Custom Night, the 7th game in the series.
Yeah, but like,
There was
Like,
a
you're still
there are custom nights, but only one of them went to 50-20. Only one of them had 50
yeah,
characters.
yes, I know that's why it's called 50-20 because it's a specific mode.
Yes, but
That's
that
what I
was
meant.
not FNAF 1 or 2. It was just Ultimate Custom Night, UCN.
Yeah. Fucking open the chests. Struggle.
Okay.
Who's your favorite FNAF animation matronic?
Animation Matronic. Chat, y'all might hate me for this next placement. Y'all might hate me for this next game placement.
What is it?
I'm not.
Oh no!
I'm
Oh
not-
no,
That's
Bronxy,
valid.
run!
That's valid. No.
I'm
No,
not.
I-
I'm not. I'm not going.
Oh.
I'm not like ranking the like top 10 specifically just yet. But blocked, followed, unsubscribed. That's crazy.
It took Sprunksy saying what the game was for me to realize we have no visual
I
reference.
mean, like, here's the thing: I don't play the game, and I don't know the game. I mean, I'll respect it. So I can say anything.
Lily, how could
No, like,
you?
I mean, like,
we've been
Modding
through-
is, like,
we've
sure,
been-
but like
we've
base
been through
game,
egg-
it's like I don't think it goes above a lot of them.
You play
though.
one? I mean, I'll admit it's not for everyone, but it's important to me.
It seems
It's
interesting.
important to
I
me.
didn't say anything bad about it, so that's
It's yeah. I'll say it's important to me.
I mean, the
and
only thing
enjoy
I
it a
have really
lot,
going
so,
for is that like it was like the first quote unquote rhythm game that I played.
yeah.
Oh.
But Lily, how could you do that? We went through Egg Dragoon 3 times. Yes, Lily, it did save my life when I was in a 20-year coma.
That's crazy.
Okay,
I
fucking
never
For
remember
Honor.
being a coma.
I played this a total of one time. Fucking For Honor. Have y'all ever played For Honor?
Nope.
Yes.
I don't.
Okay, so Tim, what are
It's
your?
alright.
Yeah, it's all
It's
right.
It's alright.
It's probably
Aggro Hamster 50. If the
I heard
hamsters
some
come
people
back.
really liked the game, but like it wasn't for me. It was
yeah.
alright.
It's probably one of those things where I would probably only play it with friends. Honestly, that's like
It's
the only
type of
time I
game,
played the
like,
game.
If you're really into like chivalry
but-
or something.
But
that
like
makes sense.
also, it's one of those things where it's like the gameplay is kind of like you either like it or you don't like it, and it's also kind of complicated.
Exactly.
Fucking-
It's really the kind of game if you're in the games like Chivalry, for example. Have you ever heard of those games? The
I
Chivalry
think
series.
so. Anyways, what y'all know about
Yeah,
fucking
so it's
Dragon
kinda
Ball,
like that in a way.
the card, Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion
go.
World? What y'all know about that?
I don't think I know anything about it.
UB cards.
Well, Lily Button said it's really good.
Dragon Ball
never mind.
card-
No
Dra-
clue it existed. Okay,
Dragon
never
Ball
mind.
Carts is not a thing. It is a card game, but not a cart game. Holy ass? No, it is okay.
Holy mid.
It's fun.
No
Uh-oh.
Keep the
joke.
shit
Sorry,
in.
SMH.
No, yeah, y'all just don't see the vision. Y'all have not sunk the time into learning the game and playing it than I have.
I don't have any input. But I can't.
I'm just looking at those guys.
Like at one point, I was so into the game. I have
Kills
fucking.
anyways.
I bought like card games are for nerdy nerds with glasses. Okay, but the thing is, this was like the only
Nothing wrong with
like
card games, though.
since you like aside from like Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, this is the only card game
Sorry,
where I
nerds,
actually
just not with
cared
glasses.
enough about it to learn the game. Hold on.
Yeah.
Fun fact for a lot of Chica fans that probably
Going
don't
in.
know this, for the really old Chica
I don't
fans,
need
which
no
none of
door
y'all
open.
are, there is
in.
a video that I recorded back in like March of 2023 or like February of 2023 where I played one of the closed betas for this game, the digital, and it got like no views in 12 hours, so I unlisted the video. I can make the video public if I wanted to,
I'll
but
watch it on stream now.
no, it is just 1 hour of unedited gameplay, and I lose all the games too. But unless you were there when I published the video, you probably wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, shocker.
But yeah, no, I played it recently when FBO 5 released,
Hey yo,
Quite-
what
quite
did
fun.
You, what? Huh? On what?
and with the Dragon Ball 40th anniversary stuff happening right now, and there's like a bunch of like manga shit in some of the games. They are trying to give away a
I'm sorry.
a booster box of the manga booster O2 packs, and these fucking fake fans are just trying to get it for the manga cards, and that's fucking bullshit. I deserve it more than them. I deserve to win at least one of those boxes.
Give it to me instead.
I have. Hold on, I can pull out a fucking deck that I built for this game in real life. I have built my own in real life deck for this game. I actually have like 2 or 3 decks. I have spent like $200 on this game, like physically, but that's because if specifically physically, because the cool thing, of course, it's a card game, so it's technically a gacha. So of course I'm kind of inclined to like it, unfortunately. But the cool thing about this that I think also kind of applies to maybe Magic the Gathering Arenas and also maybe Master Duel, I don't know. But the cool thing about this is that when you open a pack, you can on the fucking when you open a pack,
fucking tiny trees.
When you open
this guy's not lasting. Sorry, man.
Yeah, when you open a pack, at the end of the pack, there will be a code in the pack that you can redeem in the game to get a pack in the digital game. So that way, you're basically not only getting real shit, but you're also getting shit in the digital game. It's a win-win. I mean, it could be like Club Penguin Card Jitsu, but it has been so long since I've played Club Penguin Card Jitsu. I probably got so loud though there. I am so sorry, guys.
Got him.
I just feel very heavily about this game. It's another game that I have.
I miss Club Penguin. I don't blame you. I miss Penguin.
Bring back Club Penguin. We were bring back Club Penguin, Alan. We were all busy that year.
Oh my god.
Ow. Okay.
But Han,
Reals Bronx City.
I
How many subs? So many subs.
I referenced the fucking Morbius thing the other day on stream, but I forgot what it was about.
Ow. Fuck.
It's another freaking person?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, revive. Okay.
I mean, there's been many Club Penguin revivals.
I'm not doing good.
I was gonna say there's been quite a lot. Like revival type.
Like kind of with Toontown as well. Hold on, have y'all ever played the original fucking Toontown?
Yes, I have.
I was an OG. I was an OG.
Yep.
I was even there when it shut down.
We're the goats. We're goats. I remember playing.
I was there when it shut down and
when
when Rewritten was launching.
Same. Yep.
Yeah.
I was there
yeah.
when the only way you could play was if a friend gave you a code or a fucking
I
key.
remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
I was there for original Toontown when I had my fucking Windows Vista computer.
Yeah,
my
me
Windows
too.
Vista laptop.
Me too.
Yeah, I remember that. Shit. That's
I mean,
crazy.
that's definitely fair. I live in I live in America, so which just has more shit like that, I guess. But yeah, if you live in a different like country where stuff like that isn't necessarily as popular, then it would be fair if you didn't really know it existed. Anyways, I'll hate me for this game placement. I think how I feel about Gary's mod mainly has to do with the fact that I never played with friends, and so that's why I don't really feel strong. That's why I don't really feel strongly about the game.
That's a lot of Gmod. I feel like that's
Gmod is definitely a
game.
game where you want to play with friends. It's not like a game like Lethal Company or Peak where you can play it by yourself and just have a fun time. No, if you play Gmod by yourself, you are going to fucking want to kill yourself.
Yeah, it's because like Peak is like you're still doing stuff because like you have an objective, but like Gmod is just like you do shit.
In Gmod, it is just the fucking. It's just the fuck around with your friends kind of game.
Yes, it is.
We've gotten to another funny. Who's Gary? Why does he have a mod? Gary Newman. He had a mod because he wanted to have fun with it. What y'all know about Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra?
Who?
I would play it more than Sparking Zero. Play more than Minecraft. I would probably play more than Beach on your.
I'm getting kind of tired here, but it was nice chatting. and
This
stuff
guy.
like that, so.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
no,
the
no, no, no,
pooper.
that's fine.
Oh.
That's fair. I am.
I've been up.
Dude, it's like well, it's almost midnight, so like that's understandable.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, I've been up
Luckily-
since
like-
Imagine
6
if
in the
almost
morning.
being midnight
Hello.
for you could be me.
It makes sense. So stay up a little late because like the only reason why I'm up a little late is because I had a clan thing for the Crossworlds competitive scene. So I was like, shit, I didn't have a team
to be-
thing to do.
Honestly, the only
Yes,
reason
that's all right for you
I'm
to
kind
do.
of streaming, like at first, like as
Yeah.
late as I okay, because I was going to
Ow. Okay.
I was going to like stream this at at 6 p.m.
Got him.
but what was it? Where I was
Why
going
should I
to
have wasted that ammo? Fuck.
no, I was going to stream it at 6 o'clock, but I was still trying to gather images for this, but
Yeah, that's
Flush.
but then
I'm out of ammo.
but
Give
then
me something.
I'm on
Machine
my
gun.
way.
and then
I got it. I got it. It's fine. I got a machine gun.
and I finished
I
getting the
probably
images at like
been
7:30.
Don't worry, it's fine. Don't
That's
worry
just
about
when I
it.
was
Don't worry
doing a
about
bunch
it.
of
been in the
pre-stream
stream
shit.
sooner. I think if like my 6v6 was like later than like 4 in the evening instead of like what 8 or almost 9.
Also,
That's-
yeah.
How like late it was. So
Also,
it's
chat.
whatever.
Ghostface has returned to the Fortnite item shop for today. If you plan on
Use
getting
code
him, use code Chica with 2Ks. Spice comes out tomorrow. Also use the code when you get that.
I'll be using code Chica when Spice releases. Alright.
But yeah,
Code Chica with 2K specifically.
Chica of 2Ks in
Yeah.
particular, yeah. Be specific.
Yeah, sorry, it's just like
Yeah, we can tell you. You're a little.
bro,
Drowsy.
Plus, I mean, I have kind of gotten a little crazy because I gotta blame this goddamn Crossworlds for getting me up top 8 in the world.
I
and then
wa-
now
I-
have to
I-
fucking do shit now besides just
You have to do other
Praise,
things
dude.
aside from grind Crossworlds.
Yeah, because I have to practice and stuff, and I gotta do that tomorrow because I have another 6v6. So,
Oh, dear.
like,
Imagine having other responsibilities.
welcome
I mean, it's
to
not
the
even-
competitive scene, I guess.
The responsibility of, God damn it, I gotta play Crossworlds tomorrow.
No,
Unemployed people when they have
trust
to
me,
play
that-
Fortnite and
that-
jerk off tomorrow.
No, it's exactly like that because I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta go back to time trial.
Unemployed people when they have to play Sonic Racing and Time Trials tomorrow.
I'll be fine. Like I'm not doing time trials till like later in the day. No, like
Yeah.
I have shit to do and tomorrow. Anyway, besides,
How the
so.
fuck did you get? I probably.
Hold on, how many observers do we have?
I'm
We
unemployed.
only
I'm
have
very
2?
It don't do
Oh.
it. It's not worth
Oh,
the
we-
strong seat.
oh,
Like,
Yeah, no. The most
like what we're
the most that
like
I've
what
done when it
I'm-
comes to competitive gaming is like reach Platinum 3 in ranked Fortnite.
Yeah, like it is competitive, but like we're in practice right now. Like we're at the preseason and shit right now, so like we're all trying to like understand our like play
Yeah,
levels and
for sure.
everything right now. So
Yeah, no, comp gaming is
I have
ass.
to learn to get used to like
But
the time.
Comp gaming is probably
Damn it.
more enjoyable when
it
you have friends to
sucks,
do
yeah.
it, though. I will say that.
Well, like here's the thing, I'm up
More
there,
bearable,
so
I would rather-
have to-
I'd say.
I have to do what I'm doing. So,
Anyways,
but
I guess
will
bye-bye,
say it's
Tim.
nice. I don't have to play Crossworlds much anymore after hitting max
Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can
Finally,
do
I don't
shit
get to
and
play
then
a video
get on
game
how
I bought.
feel like it in practice. Yeah.
I mean, if I got a fucking like 250 plus hours in the video game, like a month after it released, I would probably I would probably want to maybe do something else as well.
that's what I've been
Cool.
doing. So it's like, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, one time I got 300 hours in Terraria in 2 weeks, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something that like That's something that's like not the same gameplay always. It's like you.
Well,
go
yeah,
doing
yeah, no,
stuff
definitely.
other than
Yeah,
just
no,
the
yeah,
main-
exactly.
Honestly, I would rather do 300 hours in 2 weeks of Terraria than 250 hours of Crossroads in a month.
I mean, like time trials are like, okay, how do I optimize this fucking turn?
Like, time trial is
How do I
good
cut this
because,
corner
like,
by
it
0.04
teaches you,
seconds?
like,
Average,
what you
average,
need to know
average
to
speedrunner
master
of a
it.
game.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Average game
Speaking, hold on,
speedrunner.
hold on. I'm so sorry to interrupt. But speaking of fucking speedrunning, have y'all heard about the recent Super Mario Bros. 1 world record?
No.
We are now 11 frames from the perfect run
I believe it.
of Super
Oh, yeah, it
Mario
has
Bros.
happened.
1.
I believe it.
We are 11
Yeah, like, I
frames
knew
away.
there-
We are 11 frames away from having literally the perfect run of Super Mario Bros. 1 that will ever exist. No more improving beyond that.
I believe it's gonna. Yeah, I believe it's gonna happen. I believe it.
Like, it is down to
Wait, so,
it is down to 4 minutes 54 seconds and 448 milliseconds.
that's crazy.
You guys are keeping me up, but I do appreciate it. Good chat.
Wake up! Wake up! You're just
All
gonna like.
I'm just trying to say is like the only reason why I got up top 8 is like here's the thing, I didn't get top 10 in Miku Festival,
What?
so I was like I'm gonna do the right thing and make the
Galo.
Miku proud and just get top 8. Why not?
Out.
So,
Alright, man, get out of here.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna
launched
try to
with a
I'm gonna
crash
try to get
pad.
out of here, but I will say that I couldn't have done it without a lot of people.
Chill, Scooby. Chill,
including you
Scooby.
guys,
It's fine.
Bob
It's
as well,
fine.
so,
Chill. We're chill. We're chill.
fuck.
Yeah, bye, Timothy.
No,
Have
Stewie, we thought we were
fun
chill.
sleeping and not playing Crossworlds.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
And then
get
have
to
fun
hear a fucking
playing
monster truck at the
Crossworlds.
distance.
Bro's
Alright.
gonna go to sleep hearing the fucking monster truck music.
But here's the thing, I am a Miku.
Driving
man,
in my car.
Actually, no, you're going to wake up in a cold sweat from hearing the
Bro,
monster truck music
I
in your
have
sleep.
to wake up and
Racing.
hear that. Oh my
Oh shit! They found me. They're missing.
god. Oh shit.
They're so- they're-
missed our
they're
teammate.
terminating. Why did they not die yet?
Get out of there, please.
I couldn't.
Alright.
Damn it.
Alright, good night.
I know you guys don't give a shit about that, but like I'm just
No. Goodbye, Timothy. I have fun.
Bye,
Crossworld, whatever.
Tim. Bye.
Yeah,
Bye, Tim.
Yeah, I gotta go. Back to time trial purgatory tomorrow. Fuck.
Yep.
Fine.
Alright, good night, everyone. Alright, bro, you did that
Chico
worst time.
first.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Bye.
Bye.
Bro said bye like 3 times now.
Good night.
Hold on,
Tim, it's late. Go to bed.
I'm hold on. I'm
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
make
to
I'm gonna
bed.
make him go to bed.
Well, you don't have to leave if you don't want to. You
Oh,
can
well, there he
actually-
goes.
I made him get out and go to sleep. I did. Why are you
Do
back?
not kick
Go to
me
sleep.
out until I
Go to
say
sleep.
good
He's
night.
back.
You can stay if
Okay, you know
want
what? Good night. You know what? Fuck this shit.
You-
I am Mika's true soldier. Fuck you
You
all.
have said goodnight. Oh my! This guy said goodnight like 7 times.
Good morning. It's afternoon. I'm doing the same shit. It's boring.
But okay, so the funny thing about me doing subword shit is the first time it was like, you know, good night, whatever, you know, have fun, you're gonna sleep, whatever. And then, you know, I did the weird route board because, like, you know, that's the good ending. But then when he said he was going to go back to but then when he said he was going to go to time trial purgatory, I did the fucking bad weird route sound.
Yeah. Yes. We heard that. We heard that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, bye, Tim. Okay, so fucking Genshin Impact, one of the games to exist. Fucking, I don't know how I feel about this game. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would play.
Shit.
The only way I would come back to the game is when Hu Tao comes back on a reroll and I get her. Like, if I get her, it's gonna go above 3D Land. If I don't get her, it's gonna be below 3D Land.
The only thing I can think of when I think of it is like is like there's gonna be a tower like world's first Genshin character with melanin.
Coming never.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. Let me check
Yeah,
how many like PC hours I have in Genshin. Most of my hours are on PlayStation, but I did put a decent chunk of time on PS4 and PS5. God, I have fucking 50 hours on PC.
People,
I mean, I am
I see
AR
it.
40, I guess, so I've put a fair amount of time into it, but damn. I mean, that was mostly just me doing dailies, but whatever. Okay, would I rather play? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Maybe. No. Okay, I'll put that over that. I'll put it there. I'll put that over that. It's good, but okay. I think that's about. I think that's probably where I would put it.
damn, that doesn't. There.
Fucking Geometry Dash. Okay, so this is just going to accompany.
Geometry Dash.
This is just gonna accompany all Geometry Dash games, Geometry Dash and the spin-offs.
Yeah.
So
My highest
World-
played game on Steam.
So your
Not even
highest
kidding.
played-
Yes, on
Ah,
Steam.
damn.
On Steam.
Okay.
115 hours.
Oh. That's,
Wait.
that was less than I was expecting.
Yeah, but yeah,
Baby numbers.
Yeah.
yeah. That I mostly play Switch games for like a majority of the time.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so this is gonna be Geometry Dash World, Meltdown, and Sub-Zero. I enjoyed the game. When it updates, I like playing the new level. And fucking, I don't.
mean,
I
you said your choice.
had my time with it. I ate my cake. I don't know if I want to play it any more than I usually do. I had fun with it though. I would probably play 3D Land more than it.
Is 3 Land with the benchmark for all of this?
Okay,
Yes.
kind of, yeah.
I'm looking at the list. It's like
Yeah.
actually- Yes.
Okay, because there's my top 10, there's A tier, there's 3D Land, then there's C tier. Because, like, so 3D Land is just like, I enjoyed it a good amount. I've played it a good amount. So it's like, would I play a game more than 3D Land or less than 3D Land? Like, not a game I've put so much time into, but not a game where I play like maybe 5 hours. I've done all the worlds. I've played all the secret worlds. I've gotten like 3 or 4 stars. And I was going to 100% the game, but then my 2DS disintegrated. So I was not.
too?
So I was unable to. So I was unable to 100% the game. But I was close. I was going to 100% it. All I needed to do was just get all the golden flagpoles as Luigi. So that was it.
CS clearly didn't like Luigi SMH.
More so, my house didn't like Luigi. June, do you know about that
Well,
story?
No.
Ah, okay. So here's some Chica lore. On about May 26th or 27th, I don't remember, of
How do you fucking
2023,
remember that?
my house burned down.
Ah, okay.
So yeah,
Damn.
it's whatever. Okay, so GTA 5. I don't really
I still
like it,
remember how
honestly.
my fucking 3DS XL died.
But yeah, that's also part of the reason why I like. There are some games that I want to play, but can't play anymore, like on my Switch,
No.
because of like mainly Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then Metroid Dread, because I had those physical. And then here are 2 And here are two Switch 1 games
Pop the
that I
wheels.
had physically that y'all might be surprised by or confused. Want to hear the games? It was Jump Force Deluxe
God damn it.
and Mortal Kombat 11. Weird ass picks, I know. I didn't choose them. I had just gotten them as a gift.
I'm pulling the ring around the rosy trick just to make sure you don't see me.
They are enjoyable games, but I wouldn't say they are good games. And I mean, on like I would rather, you know, not play them on the Switch. Like on the Switch at that point, it's mostly just because oh, it's portable, you know. So, and this was before the Steam Deck released. So, ooh, fucking Hades. Jump Force is us. What do you mean? Okay,
What's not working?
Get out the car!
okay.
Other car, go!
I'm going to give my thoughts on Jump Force when I get there, because Jump Force is on this list. I have a solid like 10 to 15 hours on Jump Force at least.
Actually think Jump Force is pretty good.
Okay, so Hades. I really like
Oh, you were in the fucking car.
Who's the other guy?
mid. It doesn't. Okay. Well, also to be fair, Jump Force has Goku, and it has, you know, Jotaro and Giorno. It even has John Plus Ultra. So
That's true.
wait, Han. Yeah, John Plus Ultra 1 and John I Am Here.
John, I
am here. Yeah. I mean, you're not too far off, Lily. Goku and the Juggernaut. I mean, okay, I'm not saying they make the game good, but they make the game bearable. Okay, we are saving the Jump Force talk for later. For right now, Hades. I have about 3 or 4 hours in Hades, but I am honestly really liking Hades. I would probably
away from a
I would
building.
probably put Hades up here, honestly. I am having such a fun time with it, and by that I mean I play it when I use my Steam Deck, which isn't very often. I keep the game open on my Steam Deck. It just stays in sleep mode until I need to play it. Right now, my Steam Deck is my Hades machine with fucking with 3.1 hours in Hades and 1 achievement, which was clear Tartarus. I'm not very far. Right now, the Switch 2 is my Legend ZA machine, Sprunksy.
That's how Switch 2 has games.
The Switch 2 does have games. I mean, I use my Switch 2 for other games, of course, but right now I mostly play ZA on my.
From here on out.
I've been playing. Recently, I've just been playing ZA on my Switch 2.
Okay, you're just damaging the car more. You're damaging.
I mean, I
the
could
car.
play it on my
This
Switch
is
1 if I
the
wanted
worst
to,
idea.
but okay, fucking Happy Wheels. It's a classic.
Happy Wheels.
How's the Shining Frog?
Sure.
I have not I've not continued it since the stream, Sprunksy. I might continue it tonight after stream, depending on. Oh my god, there's so many more fucking games. Oh my god. I just looked at the list of remaining games. There are so many fucking games. Oh my god.
I bet they're still gonna be there because the fact that they haven't seen my reboot card disappear. They're just
Okay,
waiting for you to
so
come back.
fucking Happy Wheels. I would not play more than Dreamland, honestly. It's good, but also I don't come back to it very often. Yeah.
Okay, they're gone.
Like, okay, in the past like 3 years, I've touched Happy Wheels maybe like 2 or 3 times. Also, yes, so a few quick matches. What do y'all know about a few quick matches? Like,
I've heard of it. I haven't seen much of it.
It is a It is a stick fighting platform fighter. It's like $5, I think. Let me
Get my
find it.
shit again.
Wait, hold on, do I not? I don't have it favorited on Steam. Or no, I do.
SMH.
What? Why is it not there then?
I
A.
used the mini. Okay, well,
What the hell?
I wasted that. Fuck out.
Why is it
Big.
in the? Why is it between Ina and FPS chest? What the hell? Maybe because of the
How's it
the
sorted?
view, but that's weird. But yeah, it is. Yeah, it is $6.99 right
Yeah,
now
we got
on sale for
I'm coming.
$5.24. Yeah,
Hey.
it is quite
Your
fun.
bar.
Unfortunately, it only has
Nice.
four characters, but it is quite fun.
Okay.
They do plan on adding mod support though at some point. It's quite fun. I would play it more than 3 lanes.
Got him.
Lethal Company.
Finish it.
It's good, but it's also kind of in the same-ish situation as a couple of these games where I played it a little bit on my own and I did have
Caleb,
whoa, hold on. Chat, are we here?
we're cutting.
Chat, are you all okay? My OBS disconnected for some reason.
God damn, I'm ass. I'm cooked.
I cried too much. Did the fucking
They had the
Han. So what was it like on y'all's end? A chat. Did y'all
Ow.
Did y'all see the
Get out of the car.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow. God damn it. I couldn't.
Fuck.
like I know it's
great.
connected now.
Oh, there's no.
But,
I'm
Without a vehicle.
Like
ah,
did it just
damn.
look like it was lagging, or did like the guy who show up with like the slashed out camera icon? Chat.
the not like this.
Yeah. Oh, the guy showed up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The last time that showed up for me was when my PC fucking crashed playing Sonic Unleashed. I still don't know why that happened.
Pended.
But yeah, like I was saying,
Okay.
Lethal Company is weird because, of course, you know, it's one of those quote unquote friend slop games. But I
friend
have
slop, I
only,
hate.
but I've only. Okay,
Fuck ass friend slop, dude.
I don't consider it a, you know, slop game, but whatever. That's just what people call it, I suppose. But like I have I mostly use it as like an ironic term, whatever, you know. But with Lethal Company, I've only played it by myself, so it's like I haven't like actually played the game, you know. I would say it's kind of the same situation as Gmod, but with Gmod, it's like if you're creative enough, you can just kind of play it on your own as well. But with Lethal Company, it's like it feels kind of empty on your own. Of course, you can still play it on your own. It is definitely more enjoyable than Gmod on its own. But there are other games on this list that by myself I would probably want to play more than Lethal Company. It's still fun though. Fucking Cluster Truck. This is a good ass game.
I love Cluster Truck.
I probably wouldn't play more than 3 Land, but when I play Cluster Truck, I have fun with it.
YouTube commentary.
I remember the last time I played Cluster Truck, I discovered a glitch where basically it just makes the double points from that one ability. It basically just makes that permanent. It was
Yeah.
awesome. Helltaker. I mean, it's a nice little puzzle game. It's kind of a one and done.
Yeah,
thing,
that's,
of course.
that's like about it.
Like I enjoy it, but in terms of replayability, it doesn't have much. I'll put above like, you know, yeah, that. Yeah, I mean the women are pretty. I'll give it that. Fucking Silk Song. I'm not done with it yet, but God, this fucking game.
Where are these schmucks?
That and Hollow Knight. I don't think I need to say all too much about this. When I'm done with Silksong, I may or may not put it in my top 10.
Peter Griffin, get out of here. This isn't. Get out of here. Off to your Peter house.
Yeah, fucking Peak Night and Peak Song. Honkai Star Rail. It's kind of the similar situation of Genshin, but I just haven't played as much of it.
Where'd he go?
But I think the gameplay is interesting because it is, of course, a turn-based game, and I like turn-based games. So I think there's also merit in it to that. So also, just like Genshin, I like the women. The women are hot, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Human Fall Flat. This is weird because I genuinely have not played this in like so many years, but I remember having a good time with it. I never beat it. I never got very far, but it's also a good game where it's also like good with friends.
Come here.
But as of right now, I don't even own it, so I'd probably put it like over here.
Die. There we go.
Yeah, Human Fall Flat is.
No, I got him.
It's the first ever advice you got when pirating it. That's fucking crazy.
Damn.
Okay, so. Anyways, Dead by Daylight. Fucking DBD.
Run around a barrier game.
Run around a wall game, yeah. Fucking. I have like 7 hours in the game. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I can play as Springtrap and I can play as Xenomorph, and that's fun. I enjoy playing as the Xenomorph in Dead by Daylight. I don't know quite how I feel about playing as Survivor in Dead by Daylight, but I love playing as the killer. So, and it also gave me probably one of my funniest experiences with a game where, okay, maybe not funny, but it was actually kind of frustrating, but it was also kind of funny at the same time. So I was playing Xenomorph. I had 2 people killed, and I had just knocked down 2 people, and they were on like their last hook, I'm pretty sure.
Weird.
And so basically,
okay, that was
once I had the last 2 people hooked, I would basically won. But then when I knocked down the second person, my game fucking crashed, and so I lost the match.
Damn.
But no, it is fun. I would probably play it more than 3D Land, but I don't know. It also takes up like a good like fucking 40 gigabytes, I think. 53 gigabytes, never mind.
Still less than Fortnite.
I mean, yeah, but
Yo.
okay, but in Dead by Daylight you can't play Steal a Brain Rot, so it's trash. Okay.
Got him.
Yomi Hustle. What the fuck do y'all know about this? This is.
I play that game.
Yomi
I suck
Hustle.
at that game. I played that before. I suck ass. I'm just like,
Yomi
how
Hustle
do you
is so
that?
good. It's also fun once you start dabbling into the workshop games. But there is nothing funnier than going against your friend as Robot and just game start command grabbing them, because that like takes off a good amount of their health.
Crazy.
Because he also has armor on that. That's the funniest part. He has armor. So you can just go up to them, fucking armor command grab. It is hilarious. Fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm sorry, it is so fucking good. I am so sorry. I know it.
Here.
It is a good
I never beat. You never beat Bonanza, Sprunksy. You need to fucking beat Bonanza
I see.
right
Well,
now.
He doesn't beat
I see
games.
some
He literally never beats
I see
video
those-
games.
This fucking guy.
No, okay. Keep over there.
That's crazy.
I saw him behind the tree, but
Okay, at first I would say Bonanza is game of the year, but then Silk Song
yep,
came
yep, I
out.
see him.
Like, if this didn't release this year, I would probably say that this is game of
Oh,
the year,
I know.
honestly.
Jeez. I got one.
Hold on,
From-
Job Simulator. I think this is like, this is probably like
true-
the face of VR
true
games.
VR classic. True
VR
classic.
classic. It is like, when you get a VR system, it is one of the first games you get. Like, honestly, it is VR gaming 101. I'll say that. It is actually good. It makes having a job seem fun.
True.
But that's mostly just because you can fuck around with it.
Yeah, just so you can just
Cursed
fucking
Clash.
be dickhead.
Fucking Cursed Clash. That is... It's going at the bottom of D tier.
That
I would
was-
rather play it than PUBG. I'm sorry. Because at least I can play as Nobara in Cursed Clash. So
Got him.
there's a lot of games in C tier. Jump Force. Okay, we have reached the Jump Force discussion. So Jump Force, it's going to be in a low tier, of course. But let me defend it a little bit.
You can have a.
It's one of those games where, of course, it's not very technical, not very impressive. Kind of looks like ass. You know, the gameplay is pretty mid. And yeah, that's a lot of bad things. The story is pretty bad too. But I will give it this one thing. It's fun to play with your friends. It's fun to goof off and just do bullshit. I'll give it that. Yes, TLDR game bad, but it's entertaining with friends. Yes, every game's fun with friends.
Now that is a definition of friend slop right there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Jump
that's-
Force is
Right.
definitive friend slop. It is actual slop friend. It is actual slop you play with your friends. That's actually what for
Flash,
Jump Force
flash,
is. Jump Force is actual friend slop, not
Where?
repo, not content warning, not
Yeah,
lethal
okay, it's just a bot. It's
company.
fine. It's fine. I'll get him.
Actually,
Okay.
like Jump Force is actually
I got him. See. It's
Sonic
fine.
06.
Yeah,
No,
but-
because Sonic 06 doesn't have multiplayer. Last time I checked, it might, but I don't remember it having multiplayer.
I think it does, but it's not on one.
Well, also, Jump Force isn't belittled with game-breaking bugs, so. Goddamn. I would probably. God, this is gonna be. Sonic 06 over Jump Force? I can't say anything about that. I haven't played 06 yet. I mean, that could be true, for all I know.
Saw that one coming.
God, this is when I post this to Twitter, there are gonna be so many people saying, why is Jump Force that high?
Okay. Okay. There.
This is gonna be so fucking funny.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just me. I right clicked.
Okay, fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
We have reached the
Fudge.
Kingdom Hearts
We
game.
gotta book it.
Why is Brawlhalla so low? Wait, were you?
We gotta go.
I do not like Brawlhalla. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Run
Like
away.
we're talking about the
But also Scout. When it gets to this point, I don't really care about ordering them. It's just that they're there. Brawlhalla is broke
we got-
people
we
Smash
got a guy
Bros.
inside.
Honestly.
Brawlhalla is really not that good of a game, and I played that game for like a solid 5 months.
God damn, I am so sorry for you.
It really isn't that good. I don't know what it is.
Sometimes it's just. Sometimes you just don't
The
have much
the
else.
poor person
to
in
do.
you takes over and plays what it can.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a stimulating.
Honestly,
That's for sure. That's as much as you can
like I
really
said
say.
earlier, if it wasn't for
Or-
the WWE money, it probably would have gone under for like the longest time by now.
Like one of the few recent games you could play Rayman in before
Yeah.
Sparks of Hope.
Yeah. Yeah, I would rather play old. I would rather play so many games over Brawlhalla. I'd rather play Smash 64 over Brawlhalla.
That's a crazy statement for
It's
your
true,
game.
True statement.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like the
Yeah,
fact
Smash
if you can make
Flash
that same
1
fucking-
is better than Brawlhalla. Smash
okay.
Flash 1. Yes, Smash Flash 1 is better than Brawlhalla. Not Smash Flash 2. Smash Flash 1.
One.
Specifically 1, because that
I
is so
remember-
fucking dog shit.
I remember Smash Flash more than Brawlhalla.
Yes, I have probably played more Smash Flash 1 than Brawlhalla. Of course, Smash Flash 2 is more close to a actual Smash game than Smash Flash 1, but it's yeah.
Anything.
I don't. Okay, back to the fucking tier list. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. It is a fun game. I don't think I would play it more than 3D Land, but I did enjoy it a lot. This was during the time where I was still kind of broke, but not broke enough to where I only got games on Christmas. I remember my mom getting this for me because I was a good little noodle in school. I was getting good grades and shit. So she was like, video game. And I played this on my 2DS, so it was fun. It's interesting. I definitely wish they remade it in the HD remix game collection. Same with fucking Recoded, but oh well. Because those are the only two like games in those that you can't play right now. I know you can't play the mobile game, which also sucks because that's actually lore relevant, unfortunately. But I guess just watch a YouTube lore video.
Yes.
Like, I don't know what the fucking guys in the coats
okay,
with
yep,
the, with
okay,
the
they see,
masks
they see
are. I don't know what their lore relevancy is. I'm glad they didn't appear much in 3. I think they appeared a little bit in 0.2, but like that's it. Like that game is like shit. I mean, yeah, it's a solid game. It's a good game, but I don't think I would play more than 3 Land. Fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. Goated game.
Oh boy.
And I know
Got him.
y'all can't see this, but this is a PNG of the PS2 cover. And I'm not talking about Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. No, I'm talking specifically the
Yeah, the
original
OG.
Kingdom Hearts 1, because that is actually how I got into the series. Was my mom's copy of Kingdom Hearts 1 for the PS2. I have like over 100 hours in this game. I remember beating all the secret bosses at like level 70 with like fucking Lionheart. But of course, since this isn't, you know, Final Mix, I couldn't fight Xemnas. So, and it's like I didn't know like what a Final Mix was when I was a kid. So when I was watching YouTube videos, I was like, why are their Heartless different colors? Why do they have all these abilities that I don't, you know? Fucking triangle button. Wow.
My
But yeah. I remember one time my mom asked me to do chores when she was at work. Like when I was after school. And I didn't because I had to finish getting the Dalmatians in in the Kingdom Hearts.
priorities, people.
Yes, priorities, because that's how you got the final upgrade to the arrow spell. As in like air, like AER,
Yeah.
not arrows. Okay, Birth by Sleep. That's another goated game. One that I actually have only played the original of.
Okay.
One time
we got-
on Christmas, I got Birth by Sleep alongside APSP. That was so fucking peak. But then, you know, my PSP degraded. And couldn't really play it off the charger, or couldn't really, couldn't really play it unless it was on the charger after a point. But that was once I was like basically done with all the other Birth by Sleep shit. So yeah. Fun game. I wish they brought back the online in some way. In the remake. Even if it was just peer-to-peer, but I don't know. Would we be cheek again? I don't know. I don't know. Play more of that, yes.
I like Super Shotgun.
Okay. Another silly one. Another silly one. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Not Rechain of Memories. Chain of Memories.
The good one.
The only one that I've played. I never beat it because I played this when I was like 9. And I wasn't very smart. But I mean, I got to the final boss on Sora Story. Yeah, I got to the final boss on both Sora Story and Riku's. But I didn't beat those because I also sucked ass and probably wasn't high enough level. I don't remember. But yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was okay. But yeah. Also, a fun memory that I have related to this game was where I learned that
All right. 2 days left.
I was in a car ride and I was like, wow, this Hades boss is so hard. And my mom was like, it's Hades. And I was like, it is? She was like, yeah. Because for like the year that I was like playing Kingdom Hearts shit, I pronounced Hades' name as Hades.
Hades.
I in my defense, I was 9 years old.
Yeah.
I was a Google Gaga baby. So
Oh, hey. Guy.
yeah, stupid should be. Okay, fucking Kingdom Hearts 3.
one down.
A lot of people
Out.
might disagree with this, but I have like I really like Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel very strongly about Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel very strong about this game because not only did okay, Scout, you'd be surprised by the amount of people that don't like
There's a
Kingdom
lot of
Hearts
people
3.
that are like, yeah. See, the thing about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that it had a lot. See, not only did it have like a lot, you know, of shoes to fill with 2, but also it was like the drought, the long ass.
Yeah. I guess just a lot of people's problem was that just it didn't live up to their expectations.
Exactly.
But I didn't really have that issue because I was getting into Kingdom Hearts around that same time anyways. So like I got into the series about like 3 or 4 years before 3 released, so yeah. Well, I think so at least. It released in like 2019, I think. Or was it 2018? No, it was 2019. Right? Yeah, oh, yeah, 2019. Right. And like I was saying, fun little fact, this game released on my birthday. So me being a little Kingdom Hearts head at the time, I was like, holy shit, Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out on my birthday. I got to stay home from school and play Kingdom Hearts 3 all day. Even better, my brother had bought and pre-ordered the game for me, like from GameStop. So he went out at midnight, got it, came back, and we were playing Kingdom Hearts 3 at midnight. That is a core memory of mine. And then I woke up and started playing Kingdom Hearts 3 again. It was very nice. It was a big moment for me. So, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I don't know. I feel like for me it's tied between this and 3. Like, but the thing is, I just have more playtime in 2. So, yeah. Like I like both games a lot. So it's weird. And unfortunately, I will not be able to rank 0.2. I won't be able to rank 0.2 Dream Drop Distance nor Recoded because I just haven't played those. Because I never owned Recoded, and I never owned Dream Drop Distance until recently. Even then, I haven't played it yet, and I never played 0.2 either because I never had a system that could play 2.8. But I digress. And then you're like, oh, but how did you know about the story then? Simple.
Looked it up.
I watched people play the game. I watched people play the game like a broke person does.
The Persona 5 players method.
Yes, I had
Exactly.
turned into a Persona 5. No, I just turned into a
Fan.
Persona fan for that time. Okay, now Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I haven't played this in a long while, but I was never able to beat it.
Full kill.
Like, it's a fun game, but also I've learned this recently. It's supposed to be a Kirby Metroidvania, apparently, but it does a lot of things that are just weird for a game like that, I guess. And also, it wants you to play with other people to like do certain things and other shit. But me being me, like at 7 years old, and also not having any, like, you know, friends to play the game with, plus I was emulating it, I was never able to do that, so I didn't really enjoy it all that much. None of my friends want to play Amazing Mirror with me, but okay, at least now though, since it's on NSO, I could get like friends to play it with, since you can play that online. So anyways, Dreamland better, and Adventure better, and those are the only Kirby games I have played, surprisingly, or at least all the way through.
Damn.
I've played a little bit of 64,
Give me Kirby
and I've played a bit of Squeak Squad and the Mass Attack, but that's about it.
So all the DS basically.
I definitely want to play Return to Dreamland Deluxe and Forgotten, or the fucking what the Switch one soon. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Forgotten Land. And then also
How
probably
convenient.
and
How fitting.
wait, hold on. No, wait, I've also played so fucking Superstar. I've played Superstar and Superstar Ultra. I forgot about those though. If I were to put them on here, I would just put them right next to each other, right here. Superstar below Superstar Ultra though.
Enemies. And where's but this book way?
On one simple fact that the original
Going
Superstar
above them.
does not have masked DDD, and that is a banger ass song.
That is true.
Eat shit, Peely.
Squeak Squad.
Speak up for taking down Gravel's
Like I was saying, it was one of the Kirby games that I played a little bit of, but like not the whole game, alongside like Mass Attack.
Okay, there's still someone else,
Oh.
I think, on an upper level. Essentially.
Okay, fucking. Do any of you, Chad? Do any of y'all know about this game?
What is the name? Up! Push behind you! Behind you!
Yeah,
Behind
I
you,
guess y'all
behind
do.
you.
Do any of y'all know of a little browser game called Crunker?
Oh my god, Crunker, the like school browser game for
That yeah, no,
like,
that
play
is
school.
it is the browser
Browser shooter.
game in school,
the
yeah.
Browser shooter.
I went crazy on Conquer, I'll admit. In class, I went crazy on
Chainsaw?
Conquer. I haven't played it in like years, but I mean I enjoyed it a lot. I probably wouldn't play it much now, but I mean it had its time. I was one of those people that would do that one movement tech with the shotgun. It was hilarious.
I saw you pulling that cherry emote plug.
But June, you know Conquer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever played it?
Yep.
I
definitely played it.
Do you know about the movement tech in it or no?
Yeah, yup.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember just like this one guy in like middle video production class in high school, just like this one guy was just going all around the place specifically.
Yeah. I would do that with the fucking shotgun. It was so funny. Because I would just pull up on people
push,
and just
wake up.
fucking blast them. Because the shotgun at like close enough range, it would just one-shot you. It was actually hilarious.
No.
And since you would be like moving so fast, they would barely be able to like react to it.
Yeah, they're just like, what the fuck? Jump scare.
And I also fucked with the gun game quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm just a fiend for a gun game in general, but yeah. Lego Worlds, it's okay. I didn't really like it. Hold on, I'm going to move Grand Theft Auto down into D tier, actually. I'm not a fan of Grand Theft Auto 5, actually. Hot take.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, hey. Sonic Mania. I haven't played this in a good fucking 8 years. Yeah, 8 or like 7 or 8 years. I enjoyed it. I would probably play it again
Subs coming in, push.
just so I would know, just so I would like know how I feel about it now. But my issue is Sonic Mania on PC is the worst fucking game of all time.
Yeah, Visa.
Specifically on PC, by the way, because it barely fucking works. I can't full screen it for
yeah,
shit. And if I want to play it without full screen, I have to play it in a tiny ass window.
Got him.
That's like 640 by
Where'd the
480.
other person go? Huh?
Like it is actually some ass. I mean, I haven't. Okay.
Oh, I'm nearly out of.
Okay, Scout, no, you see. It's because I haven't played it in 7 or 8 years, and I don't think I would play it more than 3D Land, probably. You see? Like that's why 3D Land is here. Would I play a game more or less than 3D Land? Well, on that premise, then I'd probably play Atlas more than 3D Land.
Yeah, I feel it's like a pretty good deal if you could just like barely play it or have to play in a very not very reasonable state. I feel that's gonna take it down a few pegs.
Like, okay, that's kind of what I'm going to do with Plants vs Zombies 1 probably, because the game itself is really good and I would play it more. But it is so
Land.
but it's pretty fucky on PC because like it messes with like your resolution and shit, like if you try to like full screen it. Like, I'm not saying the game is bad, but like that's kind of why I'm upset that Replanted sucks ass.
Oh, I hear someone above.
Because I wanted a good way to play PVZ1 on PC, if that makes sense. PVZ nobody does this up. I would imagine. Anyways, hold on. What the fuck do y'all know about Manuel Samuel? Do any of y'all know about this game? Do any of y'all know about Manuel
That is a
Samuel?
familiar name. I just fell off and died.
Yep. I can tell.
Spoke to you pre-ordered PVZ Replanted? I am so fucking sorry for you.
No, my ground.
Okay.
Oh, you found it? Okay, good.
They don't know.
Okay. So Manuel Samuel, I looked at like the beginning of the plot on Wikipedia just as a refresher because I haven't played I haven't looked at I haven't played or looked at the game in 8 years. It is kind of an old ass game. It released in 2016. I'm pretty sure, but yeah. So basically, you can't see him right now in the picture, but it follows this man who's called Samuel, and something happened with him and his girlfriend, and he went to chase after her because she was like distraught or whatever, and then he gets hit by a truck. He fucking dies, but he makes a deal with death to where if he can, death makes a deal with him. If Samuel could survive for 24 whole hours, with the condition of having to manually do every single bodily function, then he would be brought back to life. And that's the plot of the game. And you need to you have to do everything manually. You have to breathe manually. You have to walk manually. Like you have to do everything.
I mean,
manually.
walking manually. I mean, that's like just something.
No. Like you have to control like.
Yeah, I know, but it's like internal logic to the game. I mean, like you do that manually. You tell your brain to do it this way.
No. Okay, it's hard to explain the gameplay without you actually.
Yeah,
having played it.
I know what you mean. It's just that actually.
Well, yeah.
And being a nerd about it.
Well, yeah, I know. But it's like you don't think about it. You don't think about, oh, I have to, you know.
So basically, no automatic processing. That's no more automatic processing.
It's
in your
like
brain.
it's like yeah.
That's the scientific.
Yeah, it's kind of like if they made QWOP into a whole game, and then they added more buttons. It's like if instead of QWOP, it was like the whole like top row of your keyboard.
Yeah.
If not more. I would play it more if I actually owned it though. Banger game. Okay, Mario Kart 8. Honestly, I don't really see myself playing it more than 3D Land. Purely on the fact that I don't have a Wii U to play it with. Like it's fun. It's a Mario Kart game. I would play it more than Wii though. God, this list is going to be so fucking hard to translate onto Twitter. Because actually, Han, I think it would be funnier to just post this on Twitter with no fucking like context. Like, yeah, sure, let's have 3D Land be its own tier. Oh yeah, it's going to be above all these games that are better than it.
Like, damn.
Like, and then there's gonna be people being like, fucking Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart Wii under Subway Surfers, Mario Kart Wii under Jump Force. That's gonna be hilarious.
Well, that is like very simple, but I don't blame.
Okay, but like you know how people on the internet feel about Mario Kart Wii for some reason. Anyways, fucking Marvel Rivals. Oh god, this is weird for me because I would play it more. I get the urge to play it more, but I don't want. But my main issue is that it's 100 fucking gigabytes, and if I don't have friends to play it with, I don't really feel like playing it. You know, that's like my main issue with it is that it's 100 fucking gigabytes.
Yep.
I mean, after my Sonic Marathon, I'm definitely going to have. After my Sonic Marathon, I'm definitely gonna have a lot more space, so I might install it then. But yeah, because it's like I downloaded it. I enjoyed season 0 and like season 1. So it's like I do enjoy the game. It's just, you know, it being 100 gigabytes is a big ass like con for me. I would probably put it like at the bottom above 3D Land, if that makes sense. Okay, fucking Metroid Dread, banger ass game. If y'all haven't played Metroid Dread, play that game. Go to GameStop or whatever you get your games at, even the Nintendo eShop, and buy Metroid Dread and play it. It is so fucking good.
Got him.
You got to the finals?
Really?
Sprunksy, you never fucking beat games. Why? The final boss is actually fucking fire. And honestly, playing this, like, yeah, I didn't play it all too much. I have like probably less than 40 hours, but it was fun because it took me like, okay, hold on, I have to think about this. I actually I probably have a tweet about it on my old account. Let me find. And red. No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Because for Dread, it wasn't my first Metroid game, it was my second after Super. But I was never able to beat Super because I played it when I was like 8. I got pretty far, but there was just a point I reached where like I wasn't able to like follow anything. If I were to play it now, I probably would know where to go. But and Zero Mission is one that I have looked into. Alongside the remake of 2 for the 3DS. Those are ones that I plan on playing. But okay, funny little thing about Dread and I guess Metroidvanias is that fucking for Dread, it was fun when I played it because the first time I played it and beat it took me like 13 or 14 hours normally. I got about like 50% of the like completion. But then when I replayed the game on hard mode, I achieved 100% completion in about 11 hours. And of course, yeah, I'm going to 100% the game faster when I know everything about it, or like, yeah, like know about the story and like how to play and everything. But I still think it's interesting that I achieved the like double the amount of progression in a similar amount of time on my replay. I mean, of course, I was kind of, you know, looking a couple things up, but I still had fun with it. It honestly, just thinking about it, makes me want another 2D Metroid game after Prime 4. Now, My Hero Ultra Rumble. This is a weird game. I mean, it's definitely going in this tier, but
I've already got.
So Ultra Rumble, it's a weird situation where when I played it on my own, I didn't really understand it. I didn't really like get the appeal of the game, even though I do like my hero, even though I haven't seen past season 3 so far. So it's like, you know, I wasn't really hooked on the game. But then about a month ago, I played it with some friends and it boosted the game by like a billion fucking times. Like, this game, of course it's a, you know, of course it's a game that you're playing with your friends. It's of course going to be fun. But this is a battle royale game like designed with like trio in mind, kind of similar to Apex Legends. But it's like, even then, just like the fact that you're playing with people that you know just makes it so much better. To the point where like I'm like, especially now that I kind of understand the game, I don't mind playing a little bit solo. So, and honestly, playing Ultra Rumble at like midnight with your friends when you're all tired as fuck is hilarious. Okay, fucking the Mortal Kombat games. Oh god, these are going to be weird ass rankings because I got 9, 10, 11, and 1, as in like the recent one. But a lot of these I haven't played in so fucking long. 9 I haven't played since I was like 5. X I haven't played since I was like 8 or 9. 11 I haven't played since it came out, and 1 that's more recent, of course. So I'll probably just rank them all together. And you know, real Mortal Kombat heads would probably say, oh, Mortal Kombat 11 is better than, you know, 1 or whatever. But I mean, like, 1 is the one that I played the most of, but that's also just because that's the one that I actually owned. I went in thinking I was going to main Omni-Man, and I came out maining Johnny Cage. Weird ass turn of events, but
that sounds about right with just fighting games in general.
okay. But the funny thing is, like, I don't know if I don't know if Johnny Cage was like any good or whatever, but like, it was funny because out of all the versions of Johnny Cage, I like this one the most because like I didn't play the story, but I don't think he has like any like actual like powers as compared to like some of the other games where he has like, you know, oh, he's boosted by this thing, you know, superhuman strength or whatever. No, he's just some guy and he's kicking ass, and I love that. I mean, of course, Johnny Cage has always kind of been that, but he always like has had some sort of like, he's always had some sort of like power behind it.
Damn, you drew attention to us.
Like I don't know quite what it is, but it's green power. Is what I'm going to call it. Green power.
There we go.
Guys, it's me. It's me, Johnny Cage.
Beast Boy. It's me, Beast Boy.
Guys, it's me, Johnny Cage from old.
Got him.
It's me, Johnny Cage from the old Mortal Kombat games. Green skeleton power.
All right. Okay, well, sounds coming.
Guys, where y'all talking about? Look for the guys. Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores.
It's November 13th. Did you really make like 2 Gummy Bear movies, or those were 1 or 2? No, it was 1.
I'd be surprised if there is 2. That's like if there was a Smosh
It's
movie
one,
too.
one. It's just 1. I was thinking like, cause like there was like a before the like the English version, there was like a Russian version, I think.
Oh. Okay, fucking
Had the
FNAF
song,
World.
and then
God, would I play FNAF World more than 3D Land? No, but I enjoy FNAF World. I think FNAF World is a fun game.
damn it, I could have made it.
But it's old.
Shit.
If it got a new update or a FNAF World 2, I would play that.
I got this.
But I've just played so much of FNAF World where I don't think I would really play it now. Now fucking Minion Rush, it's okay. Honestly, I would probably rather play Minion Rush over Grand Theft Auto 5.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, original Super Hot.
Oh, original.
I would play it, but like probably not as much.
Yep.
Honestly, this is gonna be like, okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. I might.
Give me my tire back.
I'm lowering Grand Theft Auto's ratings. I'm putting some of these into lower tiers. Yeah, that's fine. Let's PT1. It can go in D tier. It's fine.
Should be
But yeah, like Super Hot, like
much.
Super Hot, the original one. It's fun when you play it for the first time, you know, and you know, it's like, wow, this is cool. But then when you play the VR one, it is so much fucking better.
Yeah, because it's like it's literally
Like-
any sort of movement.
Like it adds so much to like the concept where it's like, I would say it is the like definitive way to experience a Super Hot.
Shoot him down. Students.
But yeah.
It's
Oh god. New Soup 2.
yes, new.
Mm. I don't know. I don't think I would play it more than 3D Land. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did have a good time with it.
Just run over his.
Now I would play it more than New Soup 1.
Spotted, guys.
But
Spotted.
yeah. Dragon Ball
Still hit him.
Legends. Oh god. How do I feel about Dragon Ball Legends? It's a gacha game. Okay, it's definitely going in
Ugh.
this rank. Here, and it's definitely going in this here probably. Like, it's a PvP gacha game. That's
Shit.
like not very good,
Get in.
honestly. Honestly, considering the state the game is in right now, I'm probably putting it in D tier. It is actually crazy. Now, old school RuneScape. God damn it. Fucking old
taking
school
his car.
RuneScape.
We're taking their car.
Oh god.
Oh, well.
Old school RuneScape is a game
I'm in
I
their car
wanted
now.
to get into, but
Okay,
I
ow,
was
okay, that
never.
bad.
Old school RuneScape
Terrible
is a
idea.
game I wanted to get into, but couldn't really do it. But yeah. What's got you still play DBL? I am so fucking sorry for you. Like honestly,
No, my
I don't know
RuneScape.
why I still have it installed on my phone. Honestly, the only thing that I'm going to do on Legends in the future is get those
shit,
manga
God,
units,
sorry.
and that's it. The only good thing to come from that game is the fucking original characters, Shallot and Giblet. Zaha is okay.
It's fine. There's another Reboot station nearby.
Okay, now Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I haven't played this since it came out, but I had a good ass time with it.
Okay. Run away.
Oh, welcome back, Lily. Okay, would I play Ori and the Will? Would I play Ori and the Will of the Wisp more than 3D Land? I don't know. I haven't played it since it
Go here and eat
released,
Shit.
so I don't know.
Give me a front of break. Nothing. Okay, well, pistol, but that kind of sucks ass anyways.
Also, funny thing, I played this game, the sequel, when I hadn't even played fucking like Blind Forest, which is, you know, that's like playing Silk Song without playing the original Hollow Knight, which, you know, a lot of people did. So, I mean, I played the game, I completed it, and I had a good ass time with it. I honestly liked the game soundtrack. I liked the visuals. I liked the combat. It was very nice. But yeah. Osu, I'm so fucking dog shit.
Real. Coming from someone active Osu Mania player.
Okay, for me, I've tried all the Osus, but this is kind of Osu as a whole. I don't like the regular Osu. I don't like Catch the Beat.
Yeah, Catch Beat's like the
Taiko is
mid.
like Taiko.
Person.
Osu Taiko
It's
is
hard to ruin Taiko.
yeah. It's probably like Mania and Taiko are like the only good parts of the Osu, but even then that can't save it. Like honestly.
I just
And-
need you to drop some ammo.
And I don't
I'm
mean
at
and I
16.
don't mean to be that guy, but the fucking
one of them.
player base,
Okay,
dear
yeah, thank you.
fucking god.
Okay, thank
From
you,
1 to
Ash.
10, how dog shit is it? 0. That is your answer, Lily.
Yes.
0. Now, Overcooked.
Oh, we gotta.
That's a good game. If I owned this, I would be playing. I would be playing it. I would be playing it. Okay. Well, okay. I'm going to rank it under 3 Land purely on the fact that I don't own it and I don't have friends to play it with. But aside from that, I would definitely put it above 3D Land. Also, no, Lily, you see. But no, Lily, you see. It's on a scale of 1 to 10, and 0 is below 1, which means it is like actually like terrible. You see? Okay. Now, you might be wondering. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Then on that, with that context, then it's going to be like a 15. It is terrible.
Over there, down there.
I don't like Osu. I am so sorry. Okay, but yeah. Speaking of
down low.
Okay, so you might be wondering, oh, but why are there 2 Overwatch images? Well, guess what? There are 2 Overwatch games. Overwatch 2, I haven't played it recently. I've heard it's gotten better recently, but I can't confirm that. I've only played launch. Overwatch 2, I'll put it in low D tier. Now, Overwatch 1.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, okay, I've only played this. I've only played like Overwatch 1 a couple times, but God, it was so fucking good. Like, I know, like, technically, Overwatch 2 is just kind of like Overwatch 1, but like with more people. But it's like, it's hard to explain, but like, just the vibes are different. I mean, I've heard Overwatch 2 now is better than Overwatch 1 back then. But it's like, I don't know. I can't confirm that myself, and I don't really want to. Now, fucking Pac-Man. I mean, it's Pac-Man.
I gotta go because I actually have to wake up early in the morning. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
By June.
Okay, so like, and stream.
Do I put these in the same? No. I'll just put Pac-Man right there. Solid game. Wait, hold on, June, you got a Vicroy?
Yeah, we got Vicroy. We got Vicroy.
Hell yeah.
Vicroy, yeah, we got 2 of them.
2?
Yeah.
Wow.
One for the plug and one for the load. Yeah, we just kind of stick with it.
We're in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
Say it again.
Okay, Han. So, what do y'all know about paladins?
Yeah. Anyways,
I want y'all. Yeah. Bye, June.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
No way, Junism. Thank you for the rate of 1.
Good night, June. Okay. Well,
So, are you going to stay here?
I'm
Or?
pretty sure I was that one.
But yeah.
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in the chat.
At least I'll have.
Yeah, you kinda wanna lay down.
At least I might have some sort of audible company.
Yeah.
When you're ranking 200 plus games by yourself, like audibly, you know, the voices start getting to you.
That is true.
Hold on, let me raise your volume a bit. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you know about a silly little game called Paladins?
I know of Paladins, never played it.
Okay, so I'll be honest, I haven't played this in like forever, but back in the day, this was, you know, this was kind of this is like the Brawlhalla of Overwatch, but also if it was like if Brawlhalla was good, if that makes sense. Because like, yes, it's also a heroes shooter, but it's also a deck builder. Yeah, the Brawlhalla of Overwatch if Brawlhalla wasn't dog shit. Exactly. But yeah, I'm honestly, like, I haven't played it in forever, but I'll probably put it above 3D Land. Okay, this is going to be a weird ass fucking game. Pal World. Goddamn Pal World. I'll admit, I put a good chunk of time into Pal World. I had fun playing it with my friend. I basically did mostly everything you could do in the game on launch. And I know there's like lawsuit shit going on. Whatever. Like, I haven't played it much since then. Oh, also, oops. Wait, okay. Like, I haven't played it much since then, but it's also kind of like I'm kind of waiting for like updates to stack up, so that way, you know, when I come back to it, or if I do, then there will be more things for me to do, if that makes sense. So I don't know if I would put it above 3D Land, because I don't know if I would play it more than 3D Land, but at the same time, I had a enjoyable time with it. Although I don't want to be grouped in with those people that enjoyed Power World and liked it because, you know, oh fuck Nintendo, Pokemon, whatever, Pokeslop, whatever. Like, no. And also, it was on Game Pass, so I was kind of able to play it without paying for it, even though, unfortunately, I did buy it on Steam. But we don't talk about that. On the... Yeah, how many hours do I have on Xbox Power World? Fucking... Oh, 78 hours is crazy. Well, hold on, that's just on Xbox. 78 plus... How many on... 78 fucking... I have 86. I have 86 hours on this game. I mean, I'd say my placement is decent. But yeah. Paper Mario 64. I haven't played this since I was a wee lad, but I think this was a bomb-ass game. Bomb, not bum. Like, I had quite a lot of fun with it. And I know it's on NSO, so I might play it again at some point. Now, Peak. I'll say it, it's Peak. I have only played it on one occasion, and that was with friends. But honestly, it is, you know, peak friend slop, one might say. I do wish to play it more with my friends. Hold on, I'll move that to the end. Okay, fucking, we're getting to all of these games. Pokemon Gold. I mean, it's okay. It is a worse version. Okay, obviously it is just base Gen 2. I've never actually played Crystal, which may or may not be a surprise, but I like Ho-Oh. And at the time, I didn't actually know that Crystal was like better and that there's a difference. But I do actually own Pokemon Gold physically, and for that it gets some brownie points. I'll put it like EA there. Ah yes, Stroke the Hamster. What the fuck do y'all know about Stroke the Hamster?
I don't think anything. I don't think I know anything about Stroke the Hamster.
That's crazy. It is peak gaming. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it. Yeah. It is between top 10 and A tier. More so as a joke, but it's funny. I bought it on my PS5 for like $2, and it had achievements for like, okay, the gameplay was, it was
Oh, it's one of those games. Oh.
Yeah, it was basically just a clicker game. Like very basic ass clicker game. They even had spin-off, where it's just the same thing, different animals. And it had trophies for, you know, like, you know, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, whatever. And I got the platinum for it in like 10 minutes. It was not very hard. It was very easy, in fact, but it was a game I it was a game I bought and I played. So, you know. Ooh, fucking Pokemon Red. God, what do I think about Pokemon Red? I mean, what does Pokemon Red mean to me? It's enjoyable, but I don't see myself coming back to it very often. Honestly, I might put it in D tier. Yeah. Because yes, it's a...
You do feel like Gen 1 is like that. It's the one and done type deal.
Yeah.
When you're not, you know, playing the remake for Let's Go, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely like... You definitely play it like maybe once or twice. But like you don't really come back to it very often. Especially if you've played the other games.
Yeah.
Okay, Plants vs. Zombies and Plants vs. Zombies 2. Okay, I guess I'll just rank this as Plants vs. Zombies 1 in general. So, like, good. And not like the weird ass like PC port. It's good. I would play the PC version more if it wasn't like whack. But yeah. I am placing 2 above it though. Even though I don't think I've played 2 as much. But I do think I enjoyed 2 more. But I do get the criticisms that people have with 2. Where of course, microtransaction heavy, grindy, whatever, all that. But for a, like, in terms of just stuff to do, of course, compared to the first game, like, gameplay wise as well, I think it does more than Plants vs. Zombies 1. Although, of course, with PvZ 1 being, like, basically all, like, offline and shit, I think that is good for it compared to, you know, PvZ 2. But I'm ranking them very similarly. Fucking Pokemon X. Oh god, I'm putting that above 3D Land. The second Pokemon game I ever owned, which I had gotten at a discounted price for like I think like $10 or $15. My brother got it for me from Gamefly. And of course I got it in like 2017, 2018. So like all of the mystery gift shit was gone. But I mean I had a fun time with it. I like the bike theme. I like Mega Charizard X. I like Kalos in general. I wish we got the Pokemon Z or the original like games, that because there's so much scrapped content. It is very sad. I'm glad we got ZA. It kind of redeemed Kalos a bit, but still, damage was done. I also like horde encounters. That's a fun shiny hunting method. There's also Friend Safari. That's a nice little hunting method. It's like 1 in 300 without the charm, I think. Which I mean, it could be 1 in 300 with the charm. Let me double check this. Friend Safari shiny ox. Okay, never mind. I was way off. 1 in 800 base of roundabout without the shiny charm, and about 1 in 580 with it, which is, you know, a lot more than the normal odds, of course. But also, this was Pokemon X. So if you wanted the shiny charm, you had to complete the whole ass national Pokédex, which had like 600 something Pokemon. And my ass was not doing that. Especially since there were so many Pokemon that I just did not have access to. I mean, I enjoyed the game. Pokemon Emerald. I mean, it's good, but I don't really see myself playing it all too often. Like, it's a good game. It's quite a good Pokemon game, honestly. It's just better, I feel like. Fucking, what do y'all know about Pokemon Shuffle, actually? Hold up.
Dude, that was my jam.
So was
Back in the day,
mine.
I was so addicted. It was like I don't know. It was like one of the freaking like 5 like genuine like 3DS digital download titles that I had. So I could I had like one physical game, and you know when I'm in a car ride, I can just
Yeah.
pop open Pokemon Shuffle.
Yeah. This was honestly some fire. But then, like, of course, they stopped updating it because whatever. But they kept updating the mobile version, I'm pretty sure. So I kind of moved to that. But it's mostly the same game. And honestly, it's some fire. Like, of course, they don't update it anymore. But I'm pretty sure. Like, it was nice. I wish they kept updating it. I honestly quite like the gameplay. That was quite nice. Okay, fucking Pokemon Go. How do I feel about Pokemon Go? I'm definitely ranking it above 3D Land. Pokemon Go is weird because it hit its like peak, of course, like popularity and like you know, like popularity and like social wise all the way back in 2016, of course. But in terms of like stuff to do and other things, like it is like better now than it was in 2016, of course, like more Pokemon and other shit, Mega Evolutions, whatever. But I don't open the game all too often, but I do enjoy it when I do open it. But I don't usually get the urge to be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna open Pokemon Go, you know? It's weird. I am putting it above 3 Land though. Now, Legends Arceus, good ass game, good ass Pokemon game. It is in my top 3. I'm just gonna say that. And Legends ZA, God fucking ZA.
Still haven't beat this, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to spoil anything. When I'm not playing the game, I'm not going to spoil anything. But I will say this, it is in my top 2 Pokemon games ever. It is number 2. Although, just like a lot of my Pokemon opinions, I feel like, you know, if I were to speak on what my number 1 favorite is, it would be, fucking, like, I would be judged, of course, but you know.
Gen 4.
No. I'll speak on it when I get there. Okay, hold on. Speaking of Pokemon, yeah, I guess for the most part, I'm in the Pokemon game section of my list. How do you feel about Pokemon Picross? Yeah, like, did you ever play that or no?
I honestly don't know if I have. I should have, though, because I love both. But like I can't remember for the life of me if I've ever had that.
Okay, of course, this was in the time of like where I couldn't get like many like paid games for my 3DS or my 2DS, so I just kind of took what I could when it came to free games, and I either liked it or I didn't like it, you know. And I tried Pokemon Picross, and of course it's Picross, so if you like Picross, you're going to enjoy it. If you don't like Picross, you're not going to enjoy it. I don't fucking get Picross at all. I could probably learn now that I'm not like 6 years old, but I did not like this game. I did not like this game.
Back when I did still have my 2DS, I definitely would have never been able to learn Picross.
Yeah, I think it's also just, I think it's definitely... You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think my issue was just I was like 5 years old and I did not understand Picross at all. So like, if I learn, like, I still don't get it. Like, if I learned Picross, I would probably enjoy the game more. But as it stands right now, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, now Pokemon Platinum. Oh god, it's a good Pokemon game, but I also don't really see myself playing it more than 3D Land. But I do see myself playing it more than Emerald, probably. Of course, it is like the only good like Gen 4 Sinnoh game. Although, of course, it is my only experience with Cynthia, so I've never understood the whole "fuck, Cynthia's hard, god damn it, fuck." But whatever, because they did actually, of course, nerf Cynthia in this game, but it's whatever. Yeah, I think I'll just put it right above Emerald. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my Twitter real quick. A bunch of other shit. Oh yeah, chat, hold on. Have y'all heard about the recent boundary break things? It is quite interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, fucking Pokemon Rumble World. Goddamn Rumble World. Honestly, it's okay. I haven't played it since I was like 8. But of course, back in the day, as per usual with these premium games, or just free games, premium, whatever. It was most of what I had, so I kind of made do. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Rumble World quite a bit. I don't think I would play it now, but it was okay. Damn, fucking Pokemon Unite, god. I don't really see myself playing it more than... God, I don't really see myself playing it more than... I don't really see myself playing it more. No, I do. I don't see myself playing it more than 3D Land, but I definitely see myself playing it more than probably Platinum and Emerald. God damn, because it is just a free MOBA. I could just re-download it on my Switch too and then play it. But also at the same time, it's like, God. Because like I never really got into Unite, which is probably a good thing. But also, it was you know, it is also just a MOBA designed for mobile. It's kind of on the Switch, so of course the matches are pretty short and the controls are kind of dimmed down. So meh, but I don't know. Okay, what's next? Pokemon Quest. It's okay. I played it once. Not going to play it ever again. Honestly, probably. Spider-Man Miles Morales. I don't really see myself playing it more than 3D Land now. But I did enjoy my... Actually, no, I probably would. Actually, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man Miles Morales, I would definitely play more than 3D Land. It's interesting because the combat and web swinging is better than the first game, but also goddamn, but the story of the game wasn't as good, and the what's it called, and the length wasn't as long. But I did platinum the game and I enjoyed it. So I don't know, it's interesting, honestly. Okay, fucking Realm Royale, god damn Realm Royale. God fucking. Okay, so for those who don't know, Realm Royale is made by the same people that made Paladins. This was back when what's it called? Back when Fortnite was popping off and everyone wanted to try and do a battle royale. I played it. It's okay. I think it had potential, but it just never really popped off. So I guess they didn't really go with it. And then I was like, I played with friends, of course, and of course, when you're playing a game with friends, it's gonna be a better experience. Yeah, fucking Rhythm Heaven Megamix. I am fucking god. Rhythm Heaven Megamix. This game is so fucking good. It is so good. It is like peak Rhythm Heaven. Like rivaling like Fever, I'd say. But my experience with Fever hasn't been that much, so I'm honestly going to rank it a bit lower. But with Fever also as well, a majority of the Fever games are in Megamix, so I've gotten to play a good chunk of them as well. And speaking of which, I actually perfected or got a perfect on cheerleaders in Megamix today. So yeah, beam. Rhythm Heaven DS. Honestly, I want to. It's good, but honestly, it's probably the hardest / worst Rhythm Heaven game in the series. Not saying it's bad, but the fact that the controls are based off of the touchpad just hurts the game, honestly. It does allow for like interesting like gameplay, but it also invites frustrating gameplay, especially when you have things like Love Lab and like Moai Duop. Moai Duop especially. I've seen people complain about Rockers 2. I never understood it, honestly. Like the hate for the game. I understood Rockers 2. I got a superb on it. But yeah. I love Lockstep. But yeah. Risk of Rain 2. I honestly haven't played too much of this game. I have how many hours? Risk of Rain 2. I have 9 hours in this game, although all of them are from modded Risk of Rain 2, where I play as like Goku or Vegeta or Broly or Frieza or fucking Deku. Haven't like played base Risk of Rain 2 like ever, so I don't know how I really feel about the game itself. So it's probably not going very high. Now, Rivals of Aether, this is a good game. I definitely see myself booting it up sometimes, especially when I'm playing with friends. Of course, it's kind of carried by Workshop. Well, like, that's also kind of the beauty of it. Runbow, it's okay. Runbow is all right. I played it once when I was like 8, Like, okay, not once, like a couple times. It's definitely interesting, but I do actually own it on Steam. I just haven't played it, but it is interesting, kind of, the gameplay. It's like a platforming rushing thing. Not rush, but it's like you basically have to make it to the goal while like going around, like, because like the background. Hold on, let me just look up a video. Runbow game. Yeah, it is an old ass game. Fucking 10 years ago. God damn. Yeah, this is kind of the gameplay. The background switches between a select amount of colors, I guess lefty colors, and each of them will probably match and all of them will match a platform color. And your goal is to reach the end without, you know, dying or whatever. It's a neat little game. But yeah. Soul Calibur 2, specifically the Nintendo GameCube one, because that's the only version I played. You know, the one with Link in it, of course. I played it once on NSO. It was fine. I don't really think I would play it anymore, unless it was with a friend. But like, that's it. Pokemon fucking Scarlet. I am so sorry, but this is my #1 like favorite Pokemon game, and it's honestly probably going in my top 10. It means more to me than fucking Pokemon Sun, and that was early on, and I described how much that game like meant to me. But for me, Scarlet is a big deal because it is the most fun I have had with Pokemon, like, since I was introduced to the franchise. Like, it was what got me back into the series after, you know, like I said, like I wasn't able to play like either the Ultra games or Sword and Shield because I couldn't afford them. No, with Sword and Shield I also just didn't have a Switch. So, but I came back to Scarlet, and of course this was post-launch Scarlet, like 9 months after launch. So there are some updates that graciously fucking like improve the game experience. Of course, there's still some lag every now and then, but like that was about it. Like, and you know, oh, textures, whatever. No, I don't care. I genuinely had so much fun with this game, and the story, it was actually really fucking good compared to what I was used to. And like, it was funny because I didn't know any like any fucking like Gen 8 Pokemon. So like, this game had my ass thinking like Phalanx was a Gen 9 Pokemon, which is funny. Schedule 1. It's in a similar situation to Power World, kind of, where I played it at launch. It was fun as fuck, but I'm kind of just waiting for updates to, yeah, with more Peko. That too. When the 2 masks came out, and so yeah. Well, Schedule 1. You know, I'm just kind of waiting for updates to stack up so I can, you know, have a bunch of more shit new shit to play with when I get back into it. I mean, I enjoy it. I have fun with it. I'll probably hop back on, especially the friend. Sea of Thieves. It's okay. I was talking about this on stream the other day with my internet, but when Sea of Thieves came out, my internet was dog shit. So I was just lagging a bunch in Sea of Thieves because you had to be online always in this game. So, but yeah. Also in my notepad, I had this listed as SOT, and I spent a good like fucking 15 minutes trying to figure out what does SOT mean. and I had to Google search what games can be abbreviated to SOT, and the first result was Sea of Thieves, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Although I will say, hold on. This game cover though, honestly raw as fuck. I still really like this game cover. Hold on. Like, and honestly, yeah, Sea of Thieves is past its prime, unfortunately, and I don't think we're ever getting a second one. Yeah. Yeah, no, this like cover I think is awesome as fuck. Like using the environment to, like, you know, make the shape of a pirate skull. I think that is such a fucking raw idea, honestly. Like all of these years later. But yeah. Battle Cats Unite. I be booting it up more than a lot of the games on this list, honestly. And if you're like, oh, what's the difference between Battle Cats Unite and never bigger Battle Cats? It has a lot less content, but it does have its quirks. A lot of like cat food purchases are like super fucking cheap, considering you can't like buy them. Can't buy cat food, because you know, like Japanese laws. I think I don't know. It's like $5 on the Japanese eShop. I think it was released in the US, like NA, recently, but for the longest time, it's only available in Japan and in Southeast Asia. With with Southeast Asia and NA getting physical copies, or at least Southeast Asia. But the Japanese version has the most amount of content. But weird fact, like fun fact, Battle Cats Unite, even if you buy it on a Japanese like eShop account, if you play it on an English Switch or Switch 2, it will be translated into English. They know that people will be playing this game over here. They have all that shit translated. Like, there's not even like a pop-up menu saying like select your language. No, it just follows your Switch language. So I was really surprised by that. I mean, I can play Hellcat in Japanese because I just know that game like the back of my hand. But like, it's crazy. No, they aren't gatekeeping. They're gate opening. They aren't gatekeeping because you can play the game in English. You can play the Japanese game in English. You can play the Japanese version of the game in English. Like, that's some crazy shit. Anyways, The Sims 4, it's okay. I've only played Base Sims 4, but it's okay. FNAF Sister Location, it's going with the red. It's going below FNAF 1 because outside of Custom Night, it doesn't have any replayability, honestly. It's just a big script fest. Slither.io. Fucking Slither.io. It's okay. I'm lowering Agario down to here. Sonic 1. It's okay. Sonic 2. It's better. Sonic 3, just base Sonic 3. It's okay. Sonic and Knuckles. Better than 2, probably. Worse than 3. I honestly haven't played base Sonic and Knuckles in so fucking long, but yeah. Also, hi, cool mod. Haven't seen you since the Froggy stream. I mean, that's probably because when I start streaming, it's like clicking. Oh, wait, oh shit. Year 8 battle motions. Hell yeah. But yeah. You're just not a big streamer. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Sonic Racing Crossroads. I'll admit, I be booting this up more than a lot of the games on this list. Especially when a friend is involved. I'll say that. It's fun, but it's also slop. I eat my slop. Speedrunners. Fun ass game. I don't think many of y'all know about Speedrunners, the video game, but this is some fire shit. Hold on, let me pull up some gameplay. In fact, they're releasing a sequel soon. Yeah, coming to consoles and PC in 2026. Wait, reserve a review key? Hold on, I need to get this. Hold on, I need to get that like soon. I want to get a game. And like, yeah, it's a fun game. I guess I'll just Han or is this just a cinematic? No, that's just mostly a cinematic. Okay, Han, this is a review of the game. This should have gameplay. Yeah. What do y'all know about speedrunners? Like this game, honestly, I really want to play with friends. This game is actually some fire. This is one of... It has me. I don't know who that is, but I know it has Markiplier. I think it has Markiplier and PewDiePie. I think they had a good. They had like 4 or 5 YouTubers. Yeah, this is a fairly like old game. Like I'd say about 10 years, but it is a fun game. Honestly, I will say, I would just want to play it with friends. Honestly. It's not that expensive though. I do own it on Steam, so I could probably buy it for my friends and then have them play it with me. But yeah, no, honestly, this game is younger than me. Oh wait, Speedrunners game release. It released in 2016. Of course, it's younger than you. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, that means that the sequel is coming about 10 years after the first one. That's nice. Yeah, big day for 10-year-olds. But yeah, no. I do feel like that this game is kind of underrated, honestly. But yeah. Neat little game. Spider-Man PS4. Honest, yeah, and then Spider-Man 2. I'll just say that. In terms of story, I will say Spider-Man PS4 has the best story out of the 3 games. If I were to rank them, Spider-Man 1 story, Spider-Man 2 story, Miles Morales story. Although I do like the whole thing in Miles Morales where he's like protecting his home and, you know, stopping a white man from gentrifying his community or whatever. Yeah. Oh god, Han. Speaking of Spider-Man 2, let me fucking tell y'all. Hold on. Hold on, Han. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to do some. Okay. We know this fucking no. Okay, so so if y'all want to know like how excited I was for this game, like how honestly how much I like it, I bought the fucking collector's edition I have the 19 inches of Venom. I can look over and see my fucking Venom statue right next to my box for my Nintendo Switch 2. You can even see the Steelbook like right next to it. But yeah. And also, just so y'all know, they are resting on top of the Spider-Man 2 Collector's Edition box. Hell, I even have the Spider-Man PS5 and controller. I have that shit. Which means I got 2 copies of Spider-Man PS5. I gave the base game to my brother since it was, you know, just a digital code. But that was funny as fuck. That I got 2 copies of that game. I could have done a giveaway, but in the first one, 400% playthroughs. It took me like a month to get the platinum. Although at least I guess when y'all did the PC port, but I mean, I guess when y'all got the what's it called? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fair. When y'all got it on PC though, oh damn, oh, you're lying down. Okay, yeah, I was wondering what changed, because like, bye bye Zara, have fun. Yeah, I just know that that was you're seeing. Oh damn, unfortunate. It's fine though. Cause yeah, out of the corner of my eye, I saw something shift on my Discord. But yeah, like I was saying, when y'all got Spider-Man 2 on PC, like y'all probably had New Game Plus, even though, you know, us who had been with the game since the beginning had to wait like half a year or like a year for it. I don't remember. It was a while, unfortunately. I started a New Game Plus playthrough, but I never finished it just because during the time I stopped using my PS5 anyways. So, but yeah, no, I had a blast platinuming the game. And who remembers Spider Cube? I know y'all didn't have Spider Cube on the PC naturally, but Spider Cube was fucking hilarious. Sounds ancient? Yeah, no, it was. Okay, so speaking of Spider Cube, and I guess just the glitches, yeah, Spider Cube was amazing. When my brother beat Spider-Man 2 for the first time, in the ending cutscene, Miles was like bodiless. It was just his head floating, which was hilarious. But then, for the first time in his playthrough, as soon as he regained control after the credits, he was fucking Spider Cube. I saw that shit live. It was actually hilarious. That shit was nuts. Also, speaking of Spider-Man 2, some Chica lore. It was actually, I actually streamed my playthrough of that game when it came out. My whole like story, like campaign playthrough of Spider-Man 2. But sad news is that the last part is lost media now, I'm pretty sure, because I only had 2 weeks to export it and I forgot. I mean, the rest is there. Early, okay, one of the parts was missing, but because if you had your Twitch Prime connected, they would make it 2 weeks instead of the 60 days it is now for both Prime linked and what is it? goddamn, instead of God, what was I talking about? I completely forgot. Yeah, instead of the 60 days it is now for Twitch Prime Connected, or also instead of fucking Twitch affiliates. I forget what it is for Twitch partners, but it's longer, I think. Yeah, no, 60 days is a wonder because there are so many streams I'd be free and explore. Speaking of which, I need to right now. I'm going to look at my video producer to see like what things I can, yeah. Ouch, way too high. Oh damn. Also, how's stream quality for y'all? Is it okay, or is it like is it like not doing well? It's good. Okay, because OBS is saying it's good, but Twitch is saying it's bad. Like Twitch is saying my bitrate is 3,000, but OBS is, you know, saying it's 13,000. So it's like, okay, yeah. Video producer. The last video I had exported was finishing Silksong, but yeah. Okay, so it's starting to get up there. So I need to export all the videos after that, which isn't a lot. But honestly, I should probably get caught up on that before my Sonic Marathon, because goddamn. Oh yeah, hold on. Also, Zara, since you're kind of here, are you aware of what I'm doing in November, or no? Oh, yeah, also, since Question Mark was redeemed, guess what? Zara's not those who snow. You don't think so? Okay, I will. I did already go over this on stream, but of course you weren't here. So I'm just going to link you the. I'm just gonna send you the post, a link to the post in DMs, just for simplicity's sake. Zara, not online. Zara, like, I don't know where you are. I'm going to kill myself. Hold on, I could, yeah, hold on. June, mutual friends. Never mind. Ah, there you are. Thank you. That made things a lot easier. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, okay, since Question Mark was redeemed. Okay. Yippee! Question Mark is very much a those who know kind of thing. Okay, fucking Splatoon 3. Ugh, I am so sorry. Let me check my playtime on Splatoon 3 real quick, actually. I know it's not a lot. For reference, I have played Splatoon 3 for a total of fucking, it's not even like how many recently played. I cannot check how many hours I have on Splatoon 3. Hold on, I do have it installed though, I think. Don't I? I do, hold on. I'm gonna start the software, exit it, just so I can see. Just so I can see my gameplay. I have 2 hours of gameplay on Splatoon 3. And for reference, I suppose, for context, rather, Splatoon 3 is the only Splatoon game I have ever played. I've never played 1, and I never played 2. And I have only played online in Splatoon 3, and it was miserable. I was getting my ass kicked from all these people who have way more hours than me, and like so much shit that they had that I didn't because I hadn't unlocked it yet, because I hadn't played enough online. And yeah, like it would probably be better with friends, just so that way I would at least be able to bear it. But honestly, from my experience, I do not like it. I will be playing Splatoon Raiders though when it comes out, because I do like the gameplay of Splatoon 3, but my experience with it isn't that great, if that makes sense. I like the gameplay. I like the ideas. I like the gameplay. Like everything. I should probably play the story mode. I think there's a story mode. Yeah, I should probably play the story mode. Because that would probably be more chill than the fucking online bullshit. The third game is the best one. Okay, good. But yeah, I will be playing Raiders when it comes out though. Once we get more info on it. Oh my god, I do think we are going to get in some sort of info on Raiders next direct, probably. It was a Splitgate, potential man of FPS games, honestly. Fumbled the bag, and then fumbled it even more with Splitgate 2. Like, honestly, it is also like Friend Swap. It is kind of Friend Swap on the same tier as Jump Force, if that makes sense. Got it. Honestly, I'm going to keep Jump Force where it is because, okay, also, come on, I know you just joined, so we're using Mario 3D Land as a metric of would I play a game, do I play a game more than 3D Land or less than 3D Land? Or also, do I enjoy or play a game more than 3D Land, or just enjoy it less? Leaf Blower Revolution, it's an okay game. I only have about 2 hours in the game. It's definitely an idle game, but yeah. Smash Melee, I am so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. I do not like Smash Melee. Maybe it's because I haven't played it with a GameCube controller. I haven't really played Smash Melee. Or maybe it's just because I'm so used to Ultimate. I don't know what it is, but I don't like Melee. I've played it for a solid like 30 minutes to an hour, and I had a miserable time playing it. Yeah, I know it's a hot take. Maybe if I were to hop on Smash Melee and play it with a friend, with a GameCube controller, maybe then I would probably enjoy it more. But from where I was and how I like my experience with it, I did not like it. Smash Flash 2 though! Smash Flash 2 though! That's fucking peak. Smash Flash 2 is so fucking good. This was the GOAT. Although I'll admit I've only played it with a controller, but I've only played it with a keyboard, but next time I play it, I will be playing with a controller. Yeah, no, it's very interesting. Stardew Valley. Such a fucking good game, honestly. Honestly. I only have about 150 hours in the game, but it is such a good game. The thing with Melee is that the game literally had a year and some change of development. Yeah, no, it's also weird. Street Fighter 6, it's a good game. It's a good game. I would probably boot it up more than 3D Land, since I also own the Switch 2 version. So I also have Akuma, which is nice. Subnautica, it's fine. It's fun. I have about a solid like 5 hours in the game. But also, like, I never really got that far since it's just weird for me, that kind of game. And I was excited for Subnautica 2 and the fact it was going to be multiplayer. But the company that owns Subnautica and also apparently Hi-Fi Rush, I think, recently admitted that they are a quote AI first company. So yeah. Suika game though. Suika game. Honestly, I'd be booting that up more than 3D Land. Animal Royale, fucking, it's no. It's another one of those games where it's like, you mainly play it when you don't have anything else to play, and you want to play, and you need to play a free game because you have no money. Honestly, now Super Kirby Clash, kind of also in that same boat, but it's fun. Honestly, like, I don't know how many of y'all have actually played Super Kirby Clash, but it's quite fun. Honestly, it's definitely not like either of these games, but it's like still enjoyable, and it is free, so it did take up quite a bit of my Switch playtime. So fuck Mario 64, goddamn. I definitely do be booting it up more than 3D Land. Yes, I also played the Switch and 3DS version. But yes. It is another one of those freemium games. Okay, fucking Paper Mario or Super Mario 64. God. I like it. But also at the same time, I don't be booting it up too much. But I be booting it up more than 3D Land. So Mario 35, god damn, they need to bring this back. Oh god, this was so sad. The day that this left was so sad, because this was actually a really fun spin on the fucking like battle royale formula, especially since the ones that Nintendo had going, that Nintendo was doing. Yeah, never forget what they took from you. Mario 41, please. Super Mario Bros. It's Mario Bros. It's okay. Yeah, no, I have never been more happy to play the same 3 levels, honest to God. Yeah, no, Mario Bros, it's okay. Baby's first video game. Now, Mario Odyssey, God, I wish I still owned this game. But it is so fucking good. It is so good to even just like boot it up and then just like move around. Honestly, probably my favorite Mario game. 23, 4, 6, 79. I have 1 spot left in my top 10. Smash Bros. Mario World. It's a good game, but it's an okay game as well. Smash Bros. 64. It's okay. It's the beginning of Smash Bros, so I'll give it that. Fucking Smash Ultimate, I'm sorry. This probably is going to be in my top 10. Now, I may or may not take this or another game out of my top 10. Wait, no, Han, I need to actually, what do I take out of this? Honestly, I'm probably going to take Smash Ult out of this. Yeah, I'm going to, but it's still going to be like top 8 here. Because honestly, I know the other game that is going in my top 10. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. This is my top 10. I'm going to rearrange it to how I see fit. But for the game, that's normally up for, yeah, no. Like honestly, Undertale and Deltarune are like not up for debate in my top 10. Now, Surgeon Simulator, I don't own this one anymore, but it's a fun game. I had to use the logo because any sort of gameplay is kind of graphic, but I know it wouldn't really have been an issue on Twitch, but whatever. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I've only played this stuff a handful of times. It's fine. It's probably fun. Now Taiko as a whole, fun as fuck. I wish I actually owned any of the games, and I wish fucking arcades still existed in America, because for a large majority of the like America places, like arcades just don't exist. Like any of that shit just doesn't exist. But one of these days I will play Taiko on a like actual like arcade cabinet or Taiko cabinet, whatever they're fucking called. And fucking taiko.by.pm was the fucking jam. Like I played that so much, like 6 years ago. I played that so much. It was like so good. And then Bandai took it down. You couldn't even play custom songs. It was so good. Yeah. I like Taiko, even though I'm not very good at it. Terraria, god fucking Terraria. It's another good ass game. Yeah, never forget what they took from you too. Yeah. Terraria is so good. It is so good. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't. Hold on. I need to grab Minecraft. I love the wiki. Okay, honestly, the only time I used the Minecraft wiki was when honestly the only time I used the Terraria wiki was when I was playing modded Terraria. So it's like like I get it can kind of be a you know, quote unquote wiki slop game, but yeah. Although I will say it is kind of hard to get into the game on your own, just because of like how overwhelming it can be at the start. But once you get into it, once you know, it is so fucking good. Like even by yourself. But honestly, it is so fun with friends. I only ever play Terraria. No. That is also completely fair. Yeah, no, that is also very fair. Also, Tetra.io. I am so sorry, but honestly, this is probably one of my favorite ways to play Tetris. Because, like, yes, Tetris, it's a classic. Everyone knows Tetris. Everyone's probably played Tetris. But there's nothing. Okay, Tetra.io is fun because it lets you 1v1 your friend in Tetris. That's sick as hell, honestly. And then there's Tetris 99. Everyone loves Tetris 99, and I am no different. This and Mario 35 are so good. Like when it comes to like battle royale games that Nintendo has made. I heard that the F-Zero one was also pretty good, but I haven't actually played that, so I can't like confirm or deny it. But yeah. TF2, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I do not like Team Fortress 2. Yeah, Tetris 99 is fun, but it's no Mario 35. Like, okay, I have given TF2 many shots over the years, including like last year, but I just never clicked with it, I guess. But yeah, Mario 35. I'm so sorry. Now Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild enters the kingdom. Okay, hold on. Y'all may or may not hate me for this, but I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom more than fucking Breath of the Wild. I think Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. Honestly, Like, don't let Twitter try and like sway you into thinking that Tears of the Kingdom is like bad. Like, honestly, it is better than Breath of the Wild, honestly. And honestly, if I would have to say something that I don't like about Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild, is probably like, if there's one thing from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom that I don't like, is the fact that in Breath of the Wild I cannot wind bomb, or boomy zoomy as some might call it. Like, that's kind of about it. Because like it's quite fun to just go into a shrine and then just boomy zoomy your way into the end. Oh yeah, no. And like, once you play Tears of the Kingdom, it is so weird to go back to Breath of the Wild. Like, it is still such a good game. And honestly, the impact that it had, but yeah, like, yes, you could say, oh, the impact, oh fuck, the impact that it had. Like, yes, the impact it had was so fucking huge, especially for the Switch One. But in terms of just the game itself, isolated next to the other game, you know, it's like, Also, I gotta say, I have been playing Tears of the Kingdom blind. Yeah, no, yeah, once you skip the tutorials, were super unique. Like, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think part of the reason also why I like Tears of the Kingdom more is when I went into Breath of the Wild, this was after like 4 years of watching people play the game, so I know a lot of things already. But with Tears of the Kingdom, all I know is just what I've seen in the game. Like, I haven't played it for like about 2 years, of course, until recently with the Switch 2 update. I've been playing it a bit more. And honestly, the 60 FPS makes it feel so much nicer. Even though it is just pretty minor. But like, I was playing so much, I actually managed to finish the a third dungeon, which was the fire dungeon or whatever they call it. Which the ones I did before were the air dungeon, the sky dungeon. I don't know what they call it. The one in the bird place, and then the water dungeon, in the Zora's domain, in that order. But yeah, very cool. What the fuck, right? Okay, I'm going to. Yeah. Also, hold on. Fun fact: I own Rhythm Tengoku physically, alongside Rhythm Heaven DS. But Rhythm Tengoku, I own that shit like physically. Yes, I do. Hold on. I paid like $200 for it, I think, or like $150. It was a lot, but I don't care. I thought it was worth. Also, there is this picture that I took with it at one point. Very, very, very neat. My fucking thing. Yeah, no, they need to put it on NSO. I don't care if they don't. I don't care if they like translate it or not. Like, just do what they did with that Star game. Just put it on there and don't translate it. I mean, they could probably add it to NSO since they could add it to NSO soon because Groove is coming out soon. I need that shit to come to NSO. And speaking of the other games, I would kill for like an HD like collection of of Fever and Megamix, or okay, so the dream would be, you know, Tengoku through Megamix, but due to complications with probably like, you know, the DS games probably, and like earning the essence of that, whatever, it'd probably be hard to. So I would probably, but I would at least want Tengoku, Fever, and Megamix. But yeah, this series means a lot to me. Yeah, no, they definitely can find a way to make the DS games work. Yeah, at least some of them. But then you get to shit like Rockers and Love Lizards, Love Lab, you know? Like, yeah, they can definitely make a lot of the DS games work because of, you know, since they are in Heaven Studio. Yeah, I am vaguely familiar with Heaven Studio. But yeah. But yeah, no, they definitely can, because there are quite a few, what's it called? DS games that they did port to Megamix, of course. Also, I remember Heaven Studio got hit with a DMCA at some point, I'm pretty sure, which was a little bit before they announced Groove, which was kind of funny. There's a... Also, yes, welcome back, Sprunksy. Gardic phone. Oh, I love my friend slot. Also, hold on. Sprunksy, you missed it. I was showing off the cool ass image. I was showing off the cool ass picture I have with my Tengoku cartridge. I love Rhythm Tengoku. It is so raw, yeah. Raw and sick as hell. And I mentioned this on stream a few times, but I do plan on getting Fever at some point physically, even though I know it is $100 and I don't have a Wii, but I have Tengoku and I have Tengoku, and I also have I have Tengoku and I have DS. So let me look on eBay, see how much like the best plus like go on eBay. Rhythm Tengoku, the best plus. Like how, like physicals for those, how much do those go for? Oh shit. Oh wow, those go for quite a bit cheaper actually. That's crazy. Okay, I might get that at some point then actually. Because of course they never released Megamix here in whatever it is. Like, of course, Megamix was never released physically over here in the US. So my other options would either be get a Rhythm Paradise copy or get the Rhythm Tengoku version. And honestly, I would probably, if I had to get it physically, I'd probably want to get Rhythm Tengoku, because yeah. Oh goddamn, fucking Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I sunk a lot of time into this game. So, yeah, definitely better and package. Or whatever. Yeah. I would have put Sonic... I would have put Sonic Mega Collection Plus for the PS2. but that's just kind of also like just Sonic games in general, and also would have just been including these games plus some of the Game Gear games that I never finished. Fucking Tabs. It's a good game. I haven't booted up in quite a while, and I don't really boot it up all too I don't really boot it up all too often either. But it is a classic. It is a classic. Totally reliable delivery service. It's okay. I played it like once. Meh. Trove. In a similar situation to a lot of games on here, where you mainly play it because it's free and you don't really have much else to play. But I do think it is interesting. I do kind of want to play it again at some point, but hold on. Yep, here it is. Undertale Yellow is on this list. I still haven't fully completed the game. I've only done Pure Pacifist. I've only done Pacifist. So I haven't done Neutral and I haven't done Genocide. And I haven't seen anything from those. But yeah, I've only ever played any of them. What? That's crazy. I at least you can't bring yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Turbo Dismount. It's a classic, but I honestly haven't booted up in like forever. I think I have Turbo Dismount 2 on Steam, or is it just the no? I just have the first one. Wow, I don't have Turbo Dismount 2. Ooh, right, that's why, because it is $20. Right. It came out in January? It came out in January? Oh, what the fuck? It came out in January? God damn. Okay. Anyways. Blooket. Okay. It's like Kahoot, but honestly, it's better Kahoot. Because there's games inside of the game. There are little like games in Blooket that, god damn it, it's so hard to explain if you don't know what Blooket is. Because Kahoot, okay, you're just answering the questions quickly. But with Blooket, you are like playing games like that, all that, like, you know, take skill or also whatever. Like there is a variety. There's like a tower defense one. There's one where you want to answer quickly. There's there's a Vampire Survivors inspired one, like game mode. Like there's quite a variety. Yeah, Vampire Survivors. I don't know what the genre is called, so I just compare them to Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors, like, but yeah. Honestly, I think having these over those would be hilarious, but yeah. Okay, Ultimate Custom Night. It's cool. It's fine. Probably my favorite out of the classic FNAF games. Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's another one of those Fredstop games. It is the first game I ever owned on my Nintendo Switch 2. First ever paid game. Yeah. Honestly, I would play this more, but I don't have anyone else to play it with. Ultimate Flash Sonic, it's a product of its time. I tried it earlier. It's okay. I would probably put it up more than fucking. I'd probably boot it up more than Mario Kart 8. Okay, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, especially considering it's a gacha. Okay, not above Spider-Man, but hold the phone on. I need to move these up quite a bit. Okay. I've never seen anyone with Ultimate Chicken Horse. Now I know. Actually, okay. I will say I do only have it on Switch. I don't think I have it on. Yeah, I do not own it on. I don't own it on Steam just yet. Yeah. Fuck you, MVC. Oh, okay, yeah, I know this right then. Fuck UMVC. Fuck UMVC 3.
I've only played this on one occasion and it was for an hour. But I liked it and I would love to learn it from a friend that knows how to play it. Because otherwise I don't think I will play the game, but it was fun and I would want to play it more. I remember the team that I ran when I played the game for the like hour and a half that I did. It was Phoenix Wright, it was Phoenix Wright, Spider-Man, and Virgil from Devil May Cry. But I don't think that's a very good team, but I had fun with it. I loved playing as Phoenix Wright. I thought it was cool. And I also think that I also like the fact that he gets really good when you find the 3 pieces of evidence. I love the remixed version of the Pursuit theme. Hold on. I know Peak just started playing, but hold the phone. Hold on. I need the desktop audio, UMVC 3, Ace Attorney Pursuit theme. Team Phoenix Wright. I think this is it. I think this is it. I could be. Okay, no. It's probably this one then. Yeah, turnabout mode. Turnabout mode. I like this. I am a fan. I love the Ace Attorney 1 Pursuit theme, and I love this take on it. Even though it does sound like, you know, Ace Attorney Pursuit theme if it was in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But I don't care. It is sick as hell. It also gives you access to his a fucking level 3 super or whatever, which is good as hell, I think. But yeah, no, this is like raw as hell. Okay, now since we're on the topic, I know this may or may not be a hot take, but I also really like the Apollo Justice Pursuit theme. Like, okay, like I don't know, but I really like this one. Like for me, this is second to the Ace Attorney 1 Pursuit theme. Yeah, it is a great theme. Also, this reminds me, I still need to buy the Apollo Justice trilogy, also alongside the fucking Edgeworth games. Fucking Ryanzy, I am still like, whenever I remember this fact, I'm still not over the fact that we finally got official English ways to play fucking the Edgeworth games. Cause for the longest time, those were Japanese exclusive. You could only play those in like fucking fan translations. Like, it is actually insane. Like that is still crazy to me. I am so sorry. Like, holy shit. Like, every time I remember that, it's like, what the fuck? Because for the longest time, like, ever since I knew about the games, it was, you know, you could only play a fan translation. But yeah. Oh my, what are the games called? Edgeworth. Huh? Phoenix, right? Capcom Co Ltd. Right, Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, the investigation games. Correct. Okay, so right on Steam, it's called the Ace Attorney Investigations Collections. Whatever. There's a demo. There is a. It's not on my wish list. Why is it not on my wish list? God damn. But yeah. Also, I am so glad that we finally have the Apollo Justice trilogy. Well, okay, to be fair, I haven't looked at the Steam page, but yeah. But I'm still like very happy that we got the Apollo Justice trilogy like on like modern systems, because the HD versions were stuck on phones for God knows how long. Which I think is kind of crazy. They had that shit locked on the phones. But yeah. Yeah. Undertale Yellow. Ah, goddamn. It's not going in my top 10, but it is going up there. It is so good. Honestly, when it comes to like fan-made Undertale games, like sure I've only played a few. Yes, it birthed Mo. You see this little guy? This is like Undertale Yellow is why he's here. This little game right here is why Mo. thanks for the Mo redeem. There. But yeah. Go Pogo Cat. Okay, it's a similar situation to Battle Cat's Quest, where you only really play it because you want to get rewards for the main Battle Cats game. Yo, first! That's crazy. That's yo. Uno. Okay. Okay. Now this is a classic. Yeah, you're the first person in the nearly 6-hour stream. Whoa, hold on. Peak above, the other peaks? I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, no, Uno, that was the original friend slop. Fuck Valorant. Goddamn Valorant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Especially considering some of my other placements, you're all going to hate where I place Valorant. Because... Okay, let me speak. I think Valorant as like its own game and not as quote unquote like Valorant, with the reputation and all. I think it's a fun game. I think it's a fun shooting game, I think it's interesting, and I played it during some important, like a couple important parts of important things for me, like I had when I had my first ever surgery, I was playing Valorant when I was recovering, because I was into it at the time and I had fun with it. I think it's a fun game, but okay, and in my defense, I never touched the rank. I'm probably not going to touch ranked for it ever, but I also haven't played it in about 2.5 years, so yeah. If I had friends, I probably would play it though. I probably. Okay, but the thing is, nobody plays Valorant because they're like, ew, Valorant. And I guess that's fair, similar thing to League of Legends. But I don't know. I would rather play Valorant any day before I play fucking League of Legends. Yeah. Vampire Survivors. A good ass game. I just don't boot it up very often, unfortunately. Pizza Sim, right? Pizza Sim. I retract my statement about UCN. It is UCN is the second best Scott mainline FNAF game. Fucking Ark, goddamn! I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so yeah, this is supposed to resemble Survival Evolved and Survival Ascended. I've played both. I am so sorry, but they are just fucking nothing burger characters.
but whatever. Mhm. Yeah. And also, it doesn't to make things worse, this game is fucking like 2 billion gigabytes. Like, hold on, let me look at Ark Survival Evolved in my Steam. Ark Survival Evolved. Ark Survival Evolved. If I were to want to install this game, 190 fucking gigabytes. 190. I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to lose it. I will never play this game ever again. What do you fucking mean? 190 gigabytes. No game should be 190 gigabytes. No game. No game. No. The game better. The dinosaurs better come through the screen and like make me a fucking like T-Rex burger. Like a fucking T-Rex burger and T-Rex steak. I don't care. They should just fucking the dinosaurs should come through the screen and make me a fucking dinosaur meat fest. Yes, even 80 gigabytes is supposed to be nearly fucking 200. It is 190 gigabytes. It is Ark Survival Evolved. Where did all my space go? Where was my 200 gigabyte shaped tummy? I don't know, Chia. I don't know where it went. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am never playing your dog shit ever again. I think I would rather play fucking Brawlhalla. I would rather play fucking Brawlhalla over Ark Survival Evolved. I would rather play fucking Brawlhalla. That's how fucking dog shit it is. And it's 200. And it's 200 gigabytes. It is, god fucking damn. Okay, maybe I should calm down. Maybe I wouldn't want to play Brawlhalla over Ark Survival Evolved. Maybe I wouldn't want to play Ark Survival Evolved over Brawlhalla. You're right, Zara. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh god. Wizard 101. It's okay. I haven't played it in quite a while. But I had fun with it. Oh yeah, I guess I could have added its spin-off Pirate 101. I only played that for like an hour. It's whatever. Okay, watch Google Wobble. It's okay. It's also okay. They shut down the game, like the English servers, like a while ago. But you can still play Puni Puni. But apparently they just keep like collabing with like bad people and shit. And I don't know. Yeah. But yeah. Goddamn. I got so heated over fucking arcs. Zenless Zone Zero, out of all the Hoyoverse games, I would probably say it's the best one, honestly. Because like, my thing with Zenless is that like, I enjoy the combat, I enjoy the game, but the thing is, there's just nothing about it that makes me go,
I want to play more. I want to get back on Zone Zero and keep playing the game. You know, that's probably the biggest issue I have with it, is that there's nothing that's like keeping me playing the game. Even though I do like the game, I do like the gameplay. You know, I think that sucks because I enjoy the game. Of course, I want to play more of it. Let me play your game. Let me enjoy your game more. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I still dropped it. Fortnite Monopoly. It's good. I just wish I still had it to play it. It's very fun though. Minecraft. It's okay. I'd be booting it up more than Beauty Land. I would no. Okay, yeah, no, I would rather boot it up than Valorant. But yeah. I mean it's in Cross Worlds. That's cool. Oh boy. More than 3D Land, but not by much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Persona 3 Reload. This is funny because this is an honorable mention. This is an honorable mention because I haven't finished the game. I am barely into it, but I know I'm going to enjoy the game, and so I'm going to include it on here. I'm enjoying it. I just haven't played it in a while, but I have had quite a fun, like 7 hours in the game so far. But yeah. Okay, so let's get those top 10 sorted. Okay, Undertale and Deltarune definitely going above that. Friday Funkin's going above that. I see that. Fire's going down. Oh hey, what timing? But yes. Oh yeah, I've heard that like the story is still like Persona 3. SpongeBob, Sewer Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob Patrick Squidward, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. But yeah, so is that my no? I don't think it's my number 2. I would say it's my number 5. Through its ups and downs, Fortnite's kind of stuck by my side, honestly. Like, yeah. Okay, honestly, Mario Odyssey has made me less. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's literally my profile picture that I've had since I've made that account on Twitter. Like that specific alt account from when my other one got banned, and it's been my Discord banner and profile picture for the last 3 years. But yeah. But yes, I know this is going to be silly, but the Battle Cats is my number 1 like favorite like game of all time. It has had the most impact on me and is one that I constantly come back to. And I also find that funny because not a lot of people know about the Battle Cats, and it's not one that I really talk about all too much. But yeah, it is like it has probably had it has had the most impact on me than compared to any other game in my life, aside from maybe like the one that got me into games. But like that's it. How to just move the box down a bit. But yeah. Yeah, if there's one game I haven't finished that should go above 3D Land, it should be Persona 3. Well, Reload, I suppose, but yeah. Save or download. Download image. Chica top 10 games. I've ever save. Okay, guys, my tier list. Okay, let's take a look at it from a bigger perspective. Okay, because I did put in 10 games, right? Yes, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I was sure hoping I did, because goodness. But yeah, like I mean, yeah, that is fair. But also 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. That is 12 games like per like full row, and there's quite a lot of those. So I mean, you know, this is about 247 video games. Although I know it is like kind of, it may be a little Reddit to put Overwatch 2 and fucking dog shit, but Overwatch 1 and like, you know, up here. But you know, oh, I should probably finish my coffee. I've had it since the beginning, and I think it is only fair to finish it now that the tier list is. Yes, I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna eat the cup too. But yes, Smarksy, I do like coffee. Yeah, I know it's boring that I don't eat the cup, but okay, time to post this on twitter.com. Okay, so I don't really yeah, no, honestly, for the most part, actually, hold on, I'm not going to even say if it's ranked or not. I'm just going to post this to Twitter, because I think some of this could be funny. Like, there are so many games that are above Mario Kart Wii. The game that Twitter glazes. Hell, Rumble World is above Mario Kart Wii. And yeah. Okay. Chunkers, we up. Okay, so yeah, I need to refresh my Twitter so my thing pops up. Oh wait, oh damn, I never included Parappa 2. Well, okay, I guess I never finished Parappa 2. Nor have I like actually like fully played Parappa 1. But I guess I do need to get those at some point. But I do really like those. Those would definitely be in A tier. I fuck with Parappa heavy. Just so y'all know. Like, it is actually such a shame that we haven't and probably won't ever get a Parappa 3. And I know you could probably be like, oh, Jammer Lammy, but like, Oh, my microphone was still fucking muted. I'm going to kill myself. But yeah. You know, that's for Zero. You can leave if you want. The tier list was completed. Although I will say I am going to transition into a teensy tiny bit of shiny hunting for a little bit. So it's just like whatever. Because I do want to try and see if I can get that shiny Froakie. Thank you for the good luck. I do need to get the link on my thing up. Yeah, okay. Well, I haven't hunted it much since the stream as well is the thing. So like I've done like maybe 50 encounters. But yeah. But I have had, okay, so I have learned of a new word. I've learned of a new word for shiny hunting. A phase, I believe they are called, where, you know, you get a shiny but it's not the one you wanted. Where in my context, I have gotten 5 phases. I've gotten an alpha shiny Pidgeotto, a shiny Pidgeotto. Yeah, I got my first shiny alpha, by the way, full odds. That's funny. It's just a random one. Then just a shiny Pidgeotto. Then there's the shiny Phalanx. There's the shiny Bellsprout, I think. Yeah. And then a shiny Venipede. So that was nice. Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, still not the Froakie. Hold on, I'm having to set my shit up. Cause there's like... Oh yeah, I guess I can end the collaboration between me and Junithm. Okay, so yeah. H1. Elgato? Yes. Oh god. I didn't turn the game down from when I was playing it last night. It's on. I'll hop into the video game. I think it was around here. Okay, hold on. Let me get my oh. That's alerts. Okay. Hey, I'm trying to find it. Well, whatever. There. Fuck. I don't want to move alerts. Yeah, okay, there is the thing. I have discovered a a little itty bitty site. Oh, I should probably wait. I need to. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I can set that up to have it be like my keyboard or something. Let me check settings. If I do that. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, this. I may or may not have just a teeny tiny mini hunt. No successions, of course. And I don't think I was even doing it like optimally, but yeah. Actually, no, I'm turning that up. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to change the stream information. Again. Boom. Okay. I'm going to do 2 encounters before updating the thing at all. Cause yeah. And for a twist of events, I'm going to be hunting this on my GameCube controller. Because why not? Also, hold on, let me pause this real quick because I actually want to show y'all the picture I took last night. Me and all my phases that I've had so far when trying to get this shiny Froakie. Also, I took this picture and when I was looking at it, I was like, the Pidgeotos, they're doing the fucking ISO speed smiling gif. I was like, no fucking way. I was looking at it like in post and I sent it to someone. But yeah, no, Alpha Pidgeotto, Normal Pidgeotto, Bellsprout, Venipede, and my Phalanx. And, I took these bomb-ass pictures with my Mega Phalanx. So, yeah. Honestly, Mega Phalanx, like shiny Mega Phalanx, pretty cool. I like the fact that it keeps the color of normal shiny Phalanx. But yeah. Oh yeah, I saw this, which was funny. Oh yeah, this was me taking a picture of the second fucking shiny Pidgeotto, and this was this was me catching the Venipede. I don't know why I took. Oh wait, no, these were from when I was one-handing was when I was one-handing the like with a Pro Controller. What was this about? Why did I save this? Oh yeah, just to be like, the catching is weird. Cause like, even though you can lock on from a fair distance, you can't catch them from that distance. which honestly is quite frustrating for me, but it's honestly kind of whatever. Also, no, you see, I'm not wasting quick balls because there's the guy that is like, you know, oh, lost Pokeballs? Here you go. So I didn't waste them. Also, back on my Froakie shit. Hold on, I'm gonna... Sun's getting low. Also, I don't know why I said I did about 15 counters. That is a whole ass 300 on there. I ended it at like 1050. That is a whole ass 1300 on there. 1369. The only my memory isn't the best. But yeah. But yeah, when I was doing that, I realized that like resets on this are so much faster than I was doing before. It's like 6 seconds per reset, like 5 or 6 seconds. Like, it's crazy. I don't know why I denied trying to do it at first. I guess I just didn't understand, you know? Wait, hold on, y'all can't even see the timer, but yeah. Me and my big ass cursor on his nose, bang ass nose. And the cool thing about getting phases is that I'm not even going to know about them until I'm not going to know about any of the phases until I like go into one of the areas, most likely. Richard? Hold on, I'm gonna look at some. I'm going to pause that timer. I don't think it's the same person, but what is it called? Virtual reality. Virtual insanity. Insanity? Reality? Whatever. Yeah, insanity. Yeah, no, not the same guy. I don't know why I thought it was. Whatever. No. Oh, I thought I paused it. What the helly? No, how to survive. Have to survive. Yeah, also my GameCube NSO controller. I found out a way I can use it on my computer and it works, but it's like not ideal. It's just like the sticks, they're weird. Like the sticks work on the computer, of course, but it's like it's as if I'm pushing the sticks like halfway. Like I can't dash in like Rivals of Aether or anything, and I can't even like map my right stick to anything because it doesn't even register my right stick in Rivals. So it's like, what the hell, man? Like, all the buttons work just fine. It's just the sticks. No, it doesn't. Well, no, I don't exactly know how it works, but it's some sort of tool. Like, if I were to look into it more, I could probably find a better way to also, no, it does not control the keyboard because Steam recognizes it as a controller. In fact, it recognizes it as a GameCube controller. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't like control the keyboard or anything. Because if that was the case, then I would be dashing in, you know, Rivals. And I'd be able to, you know, use my right stick. You know, it's weird. I posted a video about it on Twitter. 1414. This is my number. God. So, speaking of phases. Hey, yo. What's the minus button? Oh, right, there's no minus button on here. And I can't map anything on here. Hold on, can I just... Can I... No. Yeah, yeah, Froakie one day. Well, hold on, since I know about that, I'm going to look around and see if there's any ones. Would it be Y? It would. Honestly, I don't really like remember the buttons. I just like know them by feel. Also, I was not insane when I was like, I only caught two shinies because I heard 3 shiny sounds, and I was not insane because there's a shiny alpha Pidgeotto up there, right there. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Shiny Metatite, huh? No, Metacham. Metatite's the small one. I suppose that's an encounter. Yeah, that's funny. You need Metacham for your side quest? Oh, that's cool then. Actually, hon, I think I still need it for the Dex, even then. Like, hon, let me fucking, like, let me check my Dex. I've definitely seen Mega Metacham. Oh, never mind. I have Metacham. Right, I'm lying out my ass, but still. Like, I mean, it's a shiny, of course, so I'll take it. You know. 1738. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Imagine the Froakie ends up being a tiny alpha Froakie. That would be awesome. I mean, highly unlikely, but it'd be cool. Animal Crossing maybe a bit more heavy on. Damn. I actually haven't played any of the Animal Crossing games. Not even New Horizons. But I've heard Happy Home Paradise is weird because it's basically just shit that should have been in the game at launch. And they're making you pay for it. Even though it is also included in the NSO expansion pack. But of course, I can't like confirm or deny that. I think it unlocks something post game. Ooh. Wait, post game? Fuck you mean post game? In an Animal Crossing game? Like, I'm going to be so for real. I actually don't know anything about Animal Crossing aside from the haha funny little guys. Fuck you mean post game? Oh, post DLC? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, post DLC and like post game are like 2 different words. No offense. There's an what the hell? I'm guessing it's like when you like pay off your debt or some shit. That's my guess. Like, yeah, the goal. No? Well then I'll be damned. I don't know anything then. Debt is unnecessary. Nah, that's a speedrun. Mm-hmm. Like, do you have debt in this one, or is that like other Animal Crossing games? You gotta get 3 stars for a cakey slight performance at the island? Whatever that means. If I'm being honest, I don't know anything about fucking Animal Crossing. Never. Oh, there's that. Okay. Hold up, 1440, just like the resolution. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to see an alpha Froakie, a shiny alpha Froakie. Honestly, I wish I had a. Yeah. But no, I wish I had a Switch when New Horizons released, because like that was probably like sure, it probably wasn't the best Animal Crossing game, but like, you know, you just had to be there as well, you know? Like it was like massive. Like perfect time, like right place at the right time. I can still zoom in and out on my GameCube color. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but yeah. When did I get my Switch? It was Christmas of 2021. And I got it with a third-party Pro Controller, and then a $50 Nintendo gift card. No, $20, not $50. And a 3 months of Nintendo Switch Online. And I will say that fucking third-party that AAA quote unquote Pro Controller for my Switch one, I did not like that shit at all. It felt cheap, and I mean, mid 2019, that's only like 2 years after launch. That's not that bad. Like, okay, I thought I didn't like Switch Pro controllers until I used an actual Switch Pro controller at a GameStop kiosk. That shit felt awesome. And I actually own 2 Switch 2 Pro controllers, though that shit is actually like really nice. And I can't believe the fucking cheap ass third-party one like tricked me into thinking that they were bad, because it took batteries and they like felt cheap as hell, and I didn't really like how they felt as well. I deadass preferred using my Joy-Cons. I mean, I still kind of do, but I'm more open to using my other controllers now. So it's like, yeah. I mean, getting a console on like its second year isn't really bad, honestly. Although I will say I do like having my own money now, because I was actually able. It was 6 years ago. But speaking of like getting a console and whatnot, I got mine. Funny story, I suppose. But I was there when pre-orders went live on like for the Switch 2. Like, I had on both monitors, I had a tab for the Mario Kart Switch 2 and one for the normal one, depending on like which one I was able to get to first from Best Buy, because I wanted to do a midnight pickup. And I had, you know, confirmed with rides, because I can't drive, and the nearest GameStop is like 30 minutes away, so I would need to have someone drive me there. I can't like walk there or anything. So I was able to, like, after like 30 minutes after the pre-orders went live, like it was fucking chaos. Like the servers could not handle it. It was actually insane. And it was hectic too, because like Target was canceling pre-orders, Walmart was funking bonkers, and GameStop, they opened pre-orders when the stores launched at like 10 a.m. So I mean, but yeah, I did manage to get my Mario Kart World Switch 2, because thank God. I mean, I would have gone Mario Kart World either way. It was just nice that I didn't have to spend an extra $30 on it. And I pre-ordered it, and then like a week or two later, I also had pre-ordered a screen protector, and I also pre-ordered 2 Pro controllers to pick up at the same location. Oh yeah, I would imagine that there's not enough people in Australia that are interested in that to like sell out. But I live in the big, you know, US, so. But yeah, then so I got my shit pre-ordered, and I was actually able to attend the midnight like launch. It was like really nice to it was a like the first of the kind to me, you know. And it was really nice to like finally buy like a new system with my own money, and not only that, but to pre-order it and pick it up at the store. I thought that was really good, nice. But yeah. Yeah, it also got to a point where I had turned Twitter notifications on for Wario 64, in case, like, you know, like a certain site like went in stock or whatever. Actually, hold on, no, because like Best Buy wasn't even live for like the first 30 minutes. Now I'm remembering, Best Buy wasn't live for, like the first 30 to 40 minutes. Like deadass, we thought they were trolling. I completely forgot about that. But yeah. Yeah, no, it was interesting. It was quite fun though too. It was an adrenaline rush, I suppose. Yeah, no, I too am glad I ended up getting one. I mean, I would have. Yeah, no, it is so much better than the Switch one. I appreciate the Switch one for what it did, but God, the Switch 2 is so much better. Like, honestly. Like, I will forever respect the Switch 1, but, like, the Switch 2's out now. Like, it is, like, you know, its time is up, unfortunately. Also, when that fucking like Switch 2 Direct happened, there was like so much misinformation going around when it came to like game prices and other things. Like, hell yeah, physical games will cost $10 more than the digital counterparts. $90 Mario Kart World or whatever. $80 DK Bonanza.
Or no, there's like, oh, fuck, there's like, I don't know. It was funny. Every game will be $200. Every game is $200 US money. And this is very real. My sources said so. Although speaking of $10 extra, I still don't know why ZA was $10 more than like the Switch 2 version. Weird. But yeah. Switch, yeah, okay. Like the price is dumb because okay. When it comes to the like quote unquote performance boosts of other Switch 2 games or Switch 1 games to Switch 2 games, some of those are logged behind like a paywall, but at least those like come with other things. This didn't really come with that. Like like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, they came with like new shit, Zelda notes, whatever. Like that's at least something. And then you know, Mario Party and Kirby, they came with DLC basically. Kirby's being like the best out of like all these. And then you just have this game, just like sure, whatever, I guess. Like even with Scarlet and Violet, that was just a re-update. I think that's mainly because like they knew nobody was going to pay for an upgrade on that game. You know, I will say the Switch 2 just improves the Scarlet and Violet experience so much more. I mean, Switch 1, like Switch 1 Scarlet Violet was playable. I would honestly just go to say that Switch 2 is more playable. I mean, I wasn't there for like launch Scarlet and Violet. Like I've seen footage, but I wasn't there, you know? Like I played Scarlet Violet roughly 9 to 10 months after it released. So there was a few patches. And I honestly, what's it called? Like I didn't really have many like performance issues. Like in terms of like game like lag spikes or whatever, you know? And the shit where it was like, oh, I can see through the ground or whatever, like see through the walls. I just thought that was silly. I didn't think of like, fuck, this game fucking sucks. Nintendo, stop. $10 billion game, by the way, guys. Yeah, no, I have quite a good amount of playtime in Scarlet and Pokemon Scarlet. 180 hours. Also, I don't know why. The Switch 2 kind of just bugged my playtime on Breath of the Wild. Because I definitely have like 80 hours in this game. But for some reason, the Switch 2 version just kind of reset it back to 0 hours. And you'd be like, oh, it's the Switch 2 version. No, because this is like, I even booted up on my Switch 1 to try and see if it would show my regular playtime. No, it just showed this, which was 2 hours. And like, of course, it even kept my Switch 1 playtime from Tears of the Kingdom, which was about 60 hours, which is why I have 75 hours or more on Tears of the Kingdom. It's weird. And I only have 2 hours on Switch 2 Fortnite, unfortunately. I only have 25 hours on DK Bonanza. That's actually crazy. I do need to get Emerald Rush, honestly. I do want to get that at some point. Also, ignore this, like, 450 hours on Smash Bros.
That's mostly just because I left the game open on my Switch while I slept and shit. My actual playtime is probably like 100 hours. But yeah. $15.55. If we don't get pro key by 7 hours, I'm just going to give up. Honestly, as simple as that. Well, not okay. Give up for the stream. I'll just catch the yeah. Just tonight. Just tonight. Like I'm this far in. Sunk cost fallacy. Also, I'm pretty sure fallacy is spelled F-A-L-L-A-S-A-C-Y, not A-S. I could be wrong, but for potential future reference. I mean, there should have been a little red squiggly line when you typed it like that, but I mean, maybe it's right for you, you know? You type in, yeah. That's fair. Usually it's quick about it though, like on mobile, unless you're like on computer. I know some people though that like type in all lowercase on fucking what's it called on mobile, which I don't find weird. Also, what is Barbaricle's like shiny? Is he just like blue or something else? I honestly forgot what his shiny looked like. Does he just turn from red to blue, or maybe? I mean, I should be able to see if it happens. My favorite Pokemon, Smeargle. Yeah, we talked about this, the other stream. The other shiny hunting stream. What is Starmie's shiny? I honestly do not remember. Wait, it's like, it becomes like green, right? Or does he become orange? I know Starmie becomes green, but does he stay green? Or no? I mean, he could become blue. I don't know. I mean, I'm intrigued. I mean, you can always look it up if you want, but... Because he's like a purplish color. I mean, he could become more of a like normal blue color rather than a like purple color. Also, is this a safe place to say that I think that the GameCube controller is kind of overrated? Is this a safe place? Okay, cool. Honestly, I think most of the hype it gets is from Smash players. I was like, aside from, like, I don't think I would use it outside of GameCube games. Wait, hold up. Alpha Starmie looks sick as hell, actually. That actually blends in so well. That's sick as hell. But he thought that was a normal Starmie. I cannot believe this. Yeah, no, it does blend in quite well. I do think that's kind of funny. Also, earlier I saw someone say that, like, because of like how, you know, busted the shiny charm is in this game, like we don't really like need a like actual like shiny hunting method that like increases odds or whatever, which is fine. I get that argument. Like even like Legends Arceus kind of had its own like shiny hunting method, quote unquote. Also, I think that's one. Like I think that's pretty cool. The double alpha. But yeah, like even like Legends Arceus had its own like shiny hunting method, kind of that increased odds. Like even though they had the busted out shiny charm in that game, like hell, they even gave us like one after launch with the massive mass outbreaks. So it's like, I will, yeah, but when it comes to like shiny hunting like specific Pokemon like this, like even with the shiny charm, it can probably take a while, which is why I'm hoping that they give us a like a better method, or some sort of method actually in like Mega Dimension, please. At least make encountering like regular Pokemon like more consistent to like try and shiny hunt them. Like I would even probably take a Ultra Warp ride with every Pokemon in like in the base game and the DLC. You know? Although I can't wait to see what like any news we get on the Mega Dimensions. Wait, fuck, we're probably gonna get information on that in the next Direct, because that's like March, right? Like they said it was like spring 2026, right? When is the next Direct? I would probably assume like sometime in the next like month to month and a half, because the last one was let me check. Let me check some. Let me check where it was actually. Yes, it was on the 12th of September. So it's been a bit. So yeah, it's been about a month and a half. So yeah. Yeah, we should be getting a Direct sometime in the next month to month and a half, I would assume. Mega Dimensions on the 28th of February? Does it say that? That's crazy! Yeah, no, we're definitely getting some sort of info next Direct. Either that or Pokemon Day. Actually, no, we're getting information on both days. Fuck it. Tomodachi Life Direct? Did they say that there's going to be a Tomodachi Life Direct, or are you just coping? I think you're just coping. I know they said that they were going to share more information soon, though. So you're probably just coping. Now, I will bet on more Rhythm Heaven, some sort of Rhythm Heaven group news next Direct. Trust the process. Because they said 2026, it's going to be a spring game. I believe it. I think they even said spring. I mean, it could be wrong on that, but... is there even a... Is there even a fucking eShop page for it? No! There's not even an eShop page for it yet. Ooh, Don is approaching. I forgot to put a space. Are we sure? Are we sure that I forgot a space? Okay. Rhythm. No. Oh yeah, this game exists. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's nothing. Hey, I'll help Alpha Flappy. You know, very unfortunate, very. Also, honestly, I will say it is so nice that the eShop like loads fast and also just loads on Switch 2. It is so nice. It's like it was so ass, honestly. On the Switch 1, like navigating the Switch 1 eShop. No. I'm surprised I haven't phased on this this alpha Ampharos yet, honestly. I mean, there's quite a bit I haven't phased on yet, but still. It has been there every single time. It's alpha, so it has like 0.0202, like 0.00056% chance that their fucking thing. I don't know. Costumes? I mean, maybe. I mean, probably, but I don't know. I never played the game, so I wouldn't know, honestly. You can order 5 peaches of fruit. Oh god. And you, I'm guessing you can't like skip the time, huh? Or else the game is like, fuck you. The mole comes to your house and is like, kill yourself. You have to edit your Switch time? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, you can? Or is there like, you know, consequences? Oh, shops and stuff. You said interesting. Or is it like one of those things where it's like top 10 games that punish you for cheating? And it's like, if you fast forward in Animal Crossing New Horizons, they like fucking they delete the game off of your eShop account and don't give you the money back. And they kill your wife. Miyamoto's brother Piyamoto comes to your house and kills you. Yeah. 1659. No. 1660. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Never mind. 1661. I'm like, now if I had the shiny charm, I would be over odds by now. But I don't have the shiny turn. So I could go for I could go on for quite a bit longer and then be over odds. Or still be under odds if I wanted to. 1666. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Such a pretty ass. No. Never mind. God freaking gosh darn it. 1667. Hey, I'm like, what? Hello. Never mind. 1660. No, not that one. 1669. Yo, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Forever. Did I go to university? Oh wait, hold on. I have tomorrow off. I'm telling them for a nice. Oh, until you go to university. Well. What was 13 Oh my god. Unfortunate. Oh, the sun. God damn the sun. Oh, Sealed Vessel's playing. Ultra reference? I mean, I don't get it, but sure. I don't think I know what an Ultra Kill is, but fun. Oh yeah, Metacham. There's a level called Goddamn the Sun. Intriguing. Does the sun kill you? No, it's a desert. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1676. Yo, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Never mind. I should just shut my feet. I'm assuming you have no clue what it goes. Not really. No. Not off the top of my head, I don't think. 1678. No. Oh, it's 2 Alpha Froakies in a row. Like, I have heard of an Ultra Kill, but I don't know what an Ultra Kill is. Does that make sense? Or at least I don't think I know what an Ultra Kill is. $16.82. Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Fuck my stupid Chungus. So basically you like kill things. Yes, I see. Maybe that's why it's called Ultra Kill. 1684. This is just like FNAF. Never mind. Fucking god damn it. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. This truly is a Path of Pain. 1687, just like FNAF. God. I'm going to kill everybody than myself. Potentially. Live on stream. This will be just like Ultra Kill. I kill things. Hey, yo. 1689. Wait, you true. Okay, 1691. It's a funny number. Never mind, goddammit. I mean, we're definitely going to get a new Animal Crossing soon. We're going to get one for the Switch too. It's just a matter of when, you know? Like, they could probably hold off for like another year or two, maybe. But I can definitely see it being a like another game where they like pair Switch 2 with the game. So, because like even ZA was a like system seller for a lot of people. since there is a ZA bundle. If there's nothing to do, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, we got Animal Crossing announced when Isabelle was announced for Smash, I think it was, which was like 2018. So it was like, at first it was laid out as in like, oh, Animal Crossing for Switch, and I was like, holy shit. But then, you know, it was like, oh my god, Isabelle and Smash. But then right after it was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're making Animal Crossing for the Switch. I think that's how it went. I don't remember. It was interesting though. It was funny. Who remembers Animal Crossing for the Wii U? In quotes. Not the videos. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a fucking shiny Bunnelby before I got my Froakie. Hey, Blinks. That's crazy. It spawned when I was not looking. Oh god. I was fucking jump scared by that music. Oh my god. Not like in a, but like, I was not paying attention. I was just listening to the game because the music was so quiet. So it's like, it's like surely Froakie would be, yeah, it's taking too long. Or taking too long. Your ass is not shiny. You're taking too long. I find it funny how you can look into a lot of like wild zones, but you can't look into this one. I mean, maybe just nothing spawns. I mean, I can look at the Bellsprout, but that's weird. Maybe just because there's this one loaded in right next to it. Wait, hold on. Actually, there's just nothing near the walls. I mean, okay, so from like, this is quite the distance. Like, from me to Froakie is quite the distance. That is like enough distance from here to that wall over there. And there would be, you know, some Bunnelby and like a couple of Venipedes like in that area, you know. But it's whatever. Also, hold on. You gave me an idea, or something. Deltarune. What's his fucking name? Jackenstein. Pumpkin Dance. Deltarune Wiki. I know y'all got the... Actually, hold on, I will. Yeah, let me save this actually. Yeah, the little pumpkin guy. Yeah, the little pumpkin guy is. Wait, hold on. I just realized I can probably add like multiple of them. They would have to be they would have to be like medias though. Yeah, media source. Back one. Loop. Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm gonna make it like a group. Jack group. And Jack 1, you're going in there. You're going into Jack group. Add source. Media source. Jack 2. I'm gonna add 3 Jacks. And yes, you will loop, buddy. Hold up, wait, hon. Yeah, you go in there. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, 3 Jacks will be enough. Media source. Jack 3. On yeah, and if I'm gonna do Jack, yeah, okay. Now I can make them do the thing that they do in the game. Hey. Yeah. You know, this is awesome. A little fucking flaffy. Can you feel the sunshine? Oh, you know, I can definitely disable the Pokemon music. Well, like, yeah, in the settings probably. Actually, hold on. X. Help in settings. Settings. Sound. Background music. Right. So, with that, I'm going to actually raise the Elgato volume a bit. So that way, I can like hear like a shiny sound or whatever if I heard a shiny or whatever. Yeah, no more clashing. Riding up 17, 18. Mega Medicham, it's still blue like normal shiny Medicham, right? I would sure hope so, because like shiny Medicham's such a cool ass shiny, honestly. Or does it turn into like an ugly color? Yeah, I would also assume so. I guess the like real, well, no, because they did give us blue shiny Mega Dragonite, even though it says okay, yeah, cool. Even though it wasn't, even though normal shiny Dragonite wasn't a subtle shiny, it was the the green one. But it's weird. I mean, Medicham probably not as much because Medicham was a ORAS mega. I think that is something you kind of have to remember when you think about like Mega Medicham, is that they were introduced in ORAS. So it's like it kind of makes sense, yeah. Oh, let me start some. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. The sunshine lighting up my day. Although for Lynx, I guess it is kind of random. But hey, I'm not complaining. I love Mega Full Links. Like honestly, it's so good. And we're almost upon the legendary number. This is going to be it. Oh dear, we have reached the 7-hour mark, but oh well, I do care. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going for a bit. I'm having fun with it. So light counters at 2. Can't believe this. No, I didn't lie. I just changed my thoughts and opinions. 1738. Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Damn it. That'd have been cool as fuck. Although unfortunately, when I do encounter, or when I do get the like shiny Froakie, I will have to switch to my my Switch 2 one of my Switch 2 controllers, because I cannot crouch with my I cannot crouch on my GameCube controller. Because that requires you to push in the left stick, and you cannot do that on the. You cannot push in either of the sticks on the GameCube NSO controller. 1748. Oh, I'm going insane. I've never had a hunt go on for this long, I don't think. Like, that is actually insane. 5 hours and 37 minutes. Like, total this hunt has been going on for. Like, honestly, the it isn't even like a like terrible hunt, because I've at least gotten like 6 phases, but I haven't gotten the Froakie. And this would be better if there was more than one Froakie spawn in the game. I'd be mad as hell if I was trying to fucking hunt that like a Fennekin or a Chespin even. I mean, I do honestly kind of want to hunt the Fennekin at some point, but I don't know how you would want to hunt that. And the best like way I came up with was the way I was originally hunting Froakie, which thank God I'm not still doing that. That was actually so ass. Shit was actually 5 times longer than my current reset. $17.71. Hey, I'm gonna hey, what's up? Hello, I'm 1772. Fuck. Ooh, Hive Knight, hell yeah. 1773. Damn. Once you get to 800, I gotta go. Ah, that's fair. I'll get it within that time period, trust. I will get it within the next 24. I also believe. You know, Parappa said, I gotta believe. Well, there was a whole thing at the end of the song. It was like, I gotta do what? I gotta redeem. Gotta do what? I gotta receive. Most importantly, I gotta believe. It was a super in PlayStation All Stars. I forgot the whole title, but it was that game. It is so sad that we're never getting a new Parappa game ever again. And the most we'll get is, yeah, I have Parappa 2 on my PS5 because you could buy it on the PS4. Oh, PlayStation. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, Parappa was available to play on the PS3. And yeah, PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. Wow. I don't know if it was. Yeah. I mean, it was only on the PS3. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Honestly, I think part of the reason why it flopped was apparently it dropped on in the last year of the PS3. But like, so like, if they dropped it for like as like a launch year title for PS4, it probably definitely would have been like played more and like received better. But who will? Unfortunate, because I've heard it's a like pretty decent like game. Ooh, smart tricks. God damn. Shiny, not shiny Froakie, goddamn. 1792. $17.93. $17.94. $17.95. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? See, I won't get it on 1796 though, because IND, that's not where I'm looking. What about 1797 though? That's a long time ago. We're probably approaching the years. 1799, true. Whatever year. Yeah, 1790. This is the one, guys. Trust. 1799. Never mind. 1800. This is the one. This is it. God damn it. Oh. Unfortunate. One more? Okay, you're right. One more game, 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 one more game. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to catch this, this shiny Medicham. I'm going to catch this shiny Medicham. And then see if there's any other shinies that I could get. I'll let you catch me. Okay. That's hilarious. You don't like even sparkle like that until you get close. Wait, hold up. This would actually be really good for a quick ball. I can't crouch though because I'm on my fucking Switch 2 GameCube. Ike, I need you to turn around. Goddamn, turn around. Oh, sure. Hey! Hell yeah. Yeah, clean. Would have been more clean if I could crouch though, but yeah. Hey, the Pidgeotto's not shiny. But are any of the little guys? Fine. I'll let the Scolipede bite. But yeah, bye, Gomad. I will be ending stream after this though. Hit. Okay, no shinies over here. So it was just the one phase. Got it. Yo! What the hell? God damn. Oh wait. Oh. Night is falling over your city. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, it put me at the bottom of the ladder. That's crazy, though. Fair, I guess. Can't wait to go on Twitter and be like, video game tier list. What do the people on Twitter think about it? It's gonna be so funny. Hey, why am I being targeted though? Actually insane. Anything at night. Nope. Not that I can tell. Oh, whoops.
No, he's paralyzed. Or confused. I suppose I could also do this, I guess. Guys, don't tell Cool Mod this. I'm secretly doing a couple more encounters. Keep this between you and me. I'll do 10 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And the final one. 10. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is like wholly fair. Okay. On that is, I don't think Kaze is extremely or anything though. I am highly confident in that. Yeah, no, for once. For once. Yeah. Fucking low tier guys, like, oh hell no. Yeah, no, for once. Kaze isn't live, so yeah, nobody is actually, so I will not be rating anybody. But yeah, take care everyone, have fun, have a wondrous day. Bye, I will see y'all later. Bye bye. It was very fun doing the tier list.